I can't hear you very well, Mr. Dunbar. Are you trying to say that your son William has gone overseas to stay with you? And that he won't be attending classes here until you bring him home?
Yes, that's correct, sir.
I see, but it's quite surprising that he would leave without even bothering to tell any of us here.
It was a very sudden decision. You know how youngsters can be at this age.
I'm sure your own daughter Sissy is capable of doing the same thing.
That's very possible, yes. But I didn't realize that you knew my daughter, and by her nickname as well.
That is, well, actually, I don't really know her, obviously, but, well, you see, William talks so much
About her. It's always Sissy this.
and Sissy that, and so it's almost as if I really did know her.
Ah, I didn't know that William was such a close friend of Elizabeth.
Well, Sissy's a role model for William, an example, and how could it be otherwise? I mean, considering the sort of honor that she has.
Thank you, Mr. Dunbar. I was delighted to have this little chat with you, and please give William my best regards and tell him that we hope he'll return to school very soon and that he'll always be welcome.
I will tell him. Goodbye, Mr. Delmas, and many thanks for your understanding.
You're very welcome, sir.
Phew. I guess I make a good grown-up. Yes, but now all we have to do is find William. You're right. We'd better get back to work. Piece of cake.
Okay, so it worked with the principal, but what'll happen when William's real parents want to see their son?
Hume's right, and I'm not so sure that voice synthesizer of yours is gonna do the trick, Jeremy.
Who knows? Maybe by then we'll have localized William.
How are you gonna do that?
Thanks to the data we got from my father before he disappeared into the network, Jeremy and I have just about recreated Lyoko.
You're recreating Lyoko?
We may even be ready by tonight. That's right. In fact, Eileen and I have worked on it every night for the last week.
Ah, so that's why you look like a couple of zombies, huh? And I thought that you looked like Rex because you were partying all night. I was getting jealous.
Hi, Millie. Hi, Tamia. You wouldn't mind if we sat here with you, would you?
Are they still sulking?
What do you think?
Well, you did sneak out the bathroom window in the middle of an interview. And for ace reporters like them, that is pretty insulting.
Being mad at me isn't as bad as they're being really mad at each other.
But how come?
They had a massive argument over the newspaper, I think.
You mean the Caddick News is folded for good? That's the best news I've heard in a
No, it's not. How am I gonna know who's going out with who now? I guess I'll have to console myself by watching Jim dancing to old disco music. He really...
Well, personally, out of all of the seasons of the year, I like the spring best of all.
I like summer best because it's nice and warm.
Quiet, huh? I can't hear anything.
Well, if you can't hear anything, then we should speak louder, shouldn't we?
Dork, it's not you I want to listen to.
Don't tell me you've been watching Paco, the King of Disco again.
I can't help myself. Whenever I'm in a bad mood, I put the film on. I don't know why he's so ashamed that he used to be an actor.
Most probably because the film was a flop.
I don't see what makes their conversation more interesting than ours.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, I do, okay? Come in. You wanted to see me, huh, Sissy? Mm-hmm. What's she doing here? That's what I was gonna say. What's she doing here? I thought it was me you wanted to see. Same here. Well, at least you agree on that. It's not much, but it's a pretty good start. And it's all thanks to me. Which is why, for the good of the Caddick News, I've decided to become the editor-in-chief. You've decided what? Who do you think you are? The daughter of the principal. The only person who can stop you from printing that poor excuse for a paper that you're so proud of. But you're not a real journalist. She's right. You don't even know the meaning of the word scoop. Wrong again, little ones. A scoop, huh? How about an enormous scoop? Huh?
I'm all set. Here we go.
I don't want to be a party pooper, but there doesn't seem to be very much happening.
The data that my father transmitted wasn't enough. I guess we must have been really crazy to think that we could recreate Lyoko.
Hey, wait, look at that.
That's incredible. It worked.
Eileen and Jeremy, you guys are gods.
Well, almost, but not quite. For the time being, all we've been able to recreate is Sector 5 of Lyoko. We've still got to work to create the other sectors. But we should be able to do that soon.
Okay, but it can wait a night or two. You guys deserve a good night's sleep.
Yes, Yumi's right, Jeremy. We're going to be needing every bit of our strength to look for William. We'll get started tomorrow. Yeah. Well, all right.
Hey, do you guys want to watch Paco, the King of Disco, with me? It'll take your mind off things.
Hey, what's this?
Newspaper without much news? Let me see that.
You promised not to tell anyone, and to think I actually trusted you.
Jim, I didn't give your secret away, I swear.
You must think I'm an imbecile.
Do you know what Jim's gonna do to me for this?
No, but I can't wait to find out. And I'm sure that my readers are dying to know too.
Sissy, since when have you been involved with the Caddick News, huh?
Ever since I made myself editor-in-chief. Oh, and since you're all together as usual, I'd like to ask Yumi a few questions for the next issue. What are you two waiting for? Come on, we're rolling. Well, Yumi, our readers would really like to know how you and William are getting along.
William? Me and William? I don't know what you're talking about.
Would you rather I ask the same question of William? He may not be as shy as you are. As a matter of fact, where is he? The last time I saw him was a week ago.
He's gone abroad. His father called your father to tell him.
Oh, how come you know that, huh?
Are you talking about me?
All I can remember is being virtualized on Lyoko and being captured by the schizozoa. It's a blank after that. That is till this morning when I woke up in the factory. Hey, what are you doing, Odd? You're hurting me.
Just checking to make sure you're not one of Xana's ghosts.
No danger of that. There isn't any activated tower on Lyoko. William couldn't have been sent by Xana.
So you can stop pitching me, Odd.
Anyhow, you're just in time for a quiz in math.
Timing, huh? I haven't studied at all.
So, since when have you ever studied?
The next problem is explaining William's sudden return to Delmas.
Yeah, you said it. What I don't get is why, when Lyoko disappeared, William didn't fall into the digital sea. It's really weird. I'd love to know how he managed to escape. Who is it?
Hi, Alita. We're not disturbing you, I hope. We would really like to do a feature story on you for our next issue. It's true that we don't know a lot about you. Are you really Odd's cousin? And well, is it really all that cold in Canada? And why did you suddenly come here in the middle of the year? Our readers are interested.
Can't you let her study in peace, huh? All right, get going, all three of you. You've annoyed her enough.
Oh, William, you came back. I thought you were overseas.
Get going, I said.
Okay, we're out of here.
Thanks, William. Without you, I'd have been Sissy's next victim, and that's even worse than
Then becoming a prisoner of Xana. Is that what you're saying?
William only came back because of Aelita. Now that's a scoop, isn't it? No. I can't wait to tell the news to Jeremy and see what he has to say.
No, hold on.
There's no reason for him to know before our readers do. Once we've printed it, then we'll ask Jeremy what he thinks of it.
William came to Aelita's room? You're kidding! Are you sure he did?
We sure are. We were there. What do you think?
Well, I think that, I know why. She's gonna help him catch up on, what he missed in math. Look, I'm sorry, but I gotta go now. Take a shower.
Sissy, you want a scoop? A real one this time? Okay, here, I quit. So do I, Sissy. But you couldn't possibly do that. Wanna bet?
Yeah, Jeremy?
Ulrich, there's something weird going on with William.
Why? What's wrong?
He left for the factory with Aelita. I picked up the signals of their cell phones. I'm pretty sure this is Xana's doing.
What makes you think that?
Just a hunch. It's strange that he escaped the digital sea. Meet you at the factory, okay?
Right, no problem. You get Yumi, I'll clue Odd in.
You mean he's not with you?
Odd? No, as a matter of fact, I don't know where he is.
Go on, keep trying. I'm sure you can do a lot better than that. You remember the scene, don't you? You told me that you've watched the film a dozen times, right?
But Jim, I swear it's not my fault. I didn't tell anybody.
You're gonna continue until you know the steps by heart. Unless, of course, you'd like me to change your class instead. All of your pals will be so sorry not to have you with them. Yeah.
Okay, I get the picture, Jim.
Han was right. This film is incredibly funny. Oh no, just when I was trying to chill out.
Impossible to reach Odd. I've already tried 3 times. Yeah, I'll bet he's living it up somewhere just when we need him. I can see that. They're in Sector 5, and I don't like that at all. Hurry, Ulrich. Head for the scanner room.
I'm on my way.
Keep trying to reach Odd. We're really gonna be needing him.
That's better. Much, much better. Just a few more hours and you'll be all set.
Oh no, where could Odd be, I wonder?
I'm ready, Jeremy.
Okay, I'll launch the procedure. Transfer Ulrich. Scanner Ulrich. Virtualization. Ulrich, you've got to take the corridor right in front of you.
Is there a key I've got to trip?
No, when we recreated Sector 5, we got rid of that procedure.
Okay, here I go.
Better step on it while they're not too far away, Ulrich. Once you're in the core zone, I'll guide you. Where am I? What's going on? William, where are you taking me? Let me go.
So, having fun without inviting us? You sure have changed, haven't you?
Be careful, Ulrich. Xana sent some creepers just behind you.
Super smoke!
And I thought this was gonna be easy. Aelita, can you hear me? Jeremy, what's going on? Very careful, Aelita. William's coming after you. What's the matter with him? I have no idea. The tower in Sector 5 hasn't been activated, but it seems that William is under the control of Xana. You'd better get out of there fast, Aelita. Yumi, at last! Head for the scanner room, fast! Ulrich and Aelita really need your help. And Odd? I've been trying to reach him. I don't know where he is.
I can't take any more of this, honestly, Jim.
Now that, my friend, is what you should have thought about before talking to the press.
Oh, there he is! I told you I recognize the music!
Just what are you doing up at this hour, all of you?
You see, Jim? We just watched your disco film. It's incredible, too!
You mean you liked it that much?
It's a masterpiece. Would you give us your autograph, Jim?
Yeah, why sure. I'd be happy to if that's what you want.
No!
To Lakeisha, is that right?
No, Aelita, no! No! William! Listen to me! Ulrich, better make it snappy. William's taking Aelita straight to the dome area.
I'm doing my best, Jeremy. Obviously, my best isn't good enough.
I guess you could use some help.
You guessed right. Let's go.
On three, we attack.
1, 2, 3.
Impact!
Let's get out of here.
I didn't get here too late, I hope.
Odd, it's about time. What were you doing, huh?
I was taking a disco dancing class.
Right, now get to the scanner room. You're gonna go on a little trip.
Funky!
What's he trying to do now?
What's going on, Jeremy?
Looks as if William wants out of Sector 5.
But I thought you hadn't managed to create any other sectors.
That's what makes it so hard to understand. At the end of Sector 5, there's nothing except the digital sea. If he jumps into it with Aelita, she'll be devirtualized for good. Just like her father.
Don't worry, Jeremy. We'll do all we can to stop him.
But for that, we're gonna need our vehicles.
Right. I'll see that you get them in no time flat. Better watch out. There are mines.
You okay, Yumi? No problem. All right, in front of you!
Move it, Odd. They just went into the tunnel.
No problem, Einstein.
Yumi, you have to stop William from jumping into the digital sea.
I know, Jeremy, I'm on it.
Yumi!
to cut in, William, but Aelita has always preferred the company of a real gentleman. Laser arrow! Sorry, but I hate being tailgated.
You think William's gone forever?
No, I think he just went back to his new master, Xana. Why would William want to drag me into the digital sea? I don't get it. Well, I think it's part of Xana's new strategy, and so we've got to be very careful. William could come back at any time.
And now we have to think up another excuse for his absence, and Delmas might not buy it this time.
Hello, Jeremy. Hi, Jeremy.
Hello?
They don't hate you now?
I guess they found someone they can hate even more.
You're kind of like us and William.
Right on, Jim.
It's incredible! Jim's become a real star!
Mainly thanks to you, right on?
So then the guy gets up and starts to scream, "Oh no, my canoe just sprang a leak!" Come on, it's hysterical. The guy thinks his canoe sprang a leak. Oh, forget it. You guys have no sense of humor.
We do, that's the problem.
Don't worry, Aunt. A sense of humor comes with growing up.
Come on, I'm the funniest guy in school. In fact, if I wasn't me, I would be president of my own fan club.
Now that's what I call funny.
Yeah, but the problem is I didn't mean it to be funny.
Do you mind making a little bit less noise? Some of us are trying to work. I've already spent a lot of sleepless nights recreating the rest of Lyoko and improving the digital equipment for all of you. And now I've got to figure out what to do about William. You haven't forgotten that while you're doing your bad stand-up act,
It wasn't me, it was him.
that William is stuck on Lyoko under the control of Xana. And if we don't do anything, people are going to start noticing his absence. So keep it down.
Delmas Academy, Jean-Pierre Cadic here. Cadic Academy, Jean-Pierre Delmas speaking.
This is James Dunbar, William's father. I'm calling to say that my son won't be able to attend school this week. He's got a very high fever and he has to stay in bed.
Oh, rats! I hope it's not game over for him. That is to say, nothing too serious.
Just a very bad flu.
Oh, that's a relief. Please tell your son that we all wish him a speedy recovery, Mr. Dunbar. Goodbye, and thanks for calling.
Whew, I honestly don't know what we'd do without my voice synthesizer.
Well, now that we handled Delmas, maybe we can go to more important stuff.
Yeah, like what?
Meatballs and spaghetti!
Odd, I know that you're a walking stomach, but I haven't got time to go to lunch. I have to get to the factory to test out the latest codes for your new equipment.
Can you program me some bell-bottom pants with an orange stripe on the side?
Willia, I need a little thinking time.
What you need is to hear a good joke. You don't laugh enough. Lighten up.
It doesn't look that hard, sir. There we are.
By the way, Nicole, don't you have some work to finish up? What now?
James Dunbar speaking. I'm calling you, sir, because I'm getting worried. I haven't heard from my son William for several days, and whenever I try to contact him on his mobile, he doesn't pick up.
Well, isn't that a shame? I assure you I'll do everything I possibly can to find your son. I'll call the Army, the FBI, even the President, so don't worry.
Well, there's no need to go that far for now.
Now listen, Mr. Whoever alias Dunbar, you would do better to think about your own fate and not that of your so-called son once I discover who it is that's calling. So there. Hear that, Nicole? That is the way you have to talk to practical jokers who enjoy playing tricks on you.
There's one thing I don't get. How do you know that he was the practical joker and not the person you spoke to on the phone before?
Huh? You don't want your banana?
It's for Einstein. The walking stomach has to look out for our local genius.
Uh-oh, Delmas and Incredible Hulk at 11 o'clock.
Hello, Yumi. I was wondering, have you had any news of William Dunbar by any chance? Jim said that you were close friends.
Somebody told me that he was sick in bed with a very high fever.
Let me handle this, Jean-Pierre. Listen, Yumi, be honest with us. I know perfectly well that William isn't any more sick than I am.
Bless you, Jim.
Thank you. If you want to know what I think William is somewhere, and something tells me that somehow you know exactly where that somewhere is, and that sometimes it's better to be honest with someone. So somebody should tell William we know he's around, and doso, he ought to get back before tonight. If not, Mr. Delmas, our beloved principal, will call some police. That ought to do it.
No way! That means I'm gonna have to slog away all afternoon trying to finish a program to get William out of Xana's clutches. And who knows if it'll even work?
That's impossible. We've got track this afternoon. You can't keep cutting phys ed all the time. And one more time, you're gonna be in a lot of trouble.
Okay, I'll get back to you.
What are you gonna do?
Improvise, as usual. Problem. Being here and in class at the same time. It's not easy.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Wow, he sure got ready fast.
2 points. Hey, everybody. You've already finished all you had to do? Piece of cake, sweetie pie, huh? What'd you think? Sure, I'm done. You're looking at the man. How's it going, kid? You must have got all dolled up for me today. You wouldn't believe the vibes I'm feeling right now.
Hey, go back to being Jeremy, will you?
It's just that whenever I see you, I don't feel like I'm myself.
Santa. Hey, cool.
Hello, Yumi?
Jeremy, but then...
Well, what do you think of me, guys?
Hold on, you mind explaining this?
You mean you haven't figured out that I made a double of myself? A digital copy by activating a tower on Lyoko. This way, I can work on the program for finding William and be in gym class at the same time.
You might have warned us about it, Einstein.
Sorry, guys, but I was in a big hurry.
Anyway, you ought to know that your double has got to be about the biggest flirt I've ever met.
You're strange. Must be some kind of emerging quality that appeared unexpectedly. Anyway, guys, I may not have hit a home run with it, but a double is still pretty good.
Abulabas?
Here.
Belpois.
Present.
No, this has got to be a dream. Jeremy Belpois in person has finally decided to honor us with his presence in the flesh, although there's not a whole lot. After holding the world's record for absences from every single sport, we're all going to watch Mr. Skin and Bones make up for lost time by throwing his lack of weight around. He's like...
And so it was in 1671 that Isaac Newton created his famous reflection telescope. And as I'm sure you can see on this very rare and precious model of it...
Okay, let me get out of the line of fire before I give you the signal. Go on!
Yep.
Newton and his law of gravity, the apple that fell,
Toledo, Belpois. I mean, incredible, Belpois. How could you throw that thing so far with arms as scrawny as the wings of a chicken, huh?
Well, you see, Jim, he's been working out a lot.
Jim, you're worse than those barbarians who burned down the Alexandria Library.
Well, thank you, Suzanne. Jeremy, you're going to participate in the inter-school competition against the top student gymnasts. Those dodos at Central Prep won't know what hit them.
I don't believe it.
Go on, you two. Okay, champ. Now let's see how well you throw the javelin.
Jeremy, this better be important.
It sure is. Xana's attacking the tower that I activated. If it keeps up, Xana will be able to activate it in red and use it for his own evil purposes.
I get the idea. How can you get the process to stop?
To buy a little time, I could channel some of Sector 5's energy to shore up the tower's resistance. Jeremy, hurry up! I'm almost there.
I'm gonna be your personal manager, Belpois. Wait till they get a load of this. You and me, we're gonna go far. Trust me, we're gonna taste the thrill of victory. We're gonna breeze through the championships, the nationals, the planetaries, the interplanetaries, the intergalactics.
To the factory?
Stern, De La Rubia. Go on, pick yourselves a lane and let's see how you run the 400 meters against Belpois. You ready, champ? On your marks. You ready? Set. Bang!
You won't get me that easy, Xana.
De La Rubia, you'd better be careful not to rough up my champion. You okay, kid?
I'm good, Jim.
Okay. Better safe than sorry is what I always say. Any volunteers to go with Belpois to the infirmary?
I'm off to the factory with Aelita. Isolate Jeremy too and watch him.
Yeah, right. Easy for you to say.
Ma'am, can I please leave the room?
Ouch! Yes, go. You haven't seen any pieces of mirror around, have you?
If the Olympic champion would be so kind as to enter.
Hurry up! I've hardly got enough energy to protect the tower.
We're ready, Jeremy.
Okay, I'll start the procedure. Transfer, Aelita. Transfer, Yumi. Transfer, Ulrich. Virtualization.
Twin blades, perfect for getting a close shave.
I love your skirt, Aelita.
Thanks. Those shoulder pads aren't bad either. Hey, you two can discuss fashion later. The activated tower is north by northwest.
I see it.
Oh, great. Here we go again. Hey, stop pushing, William. Don't you like it in there?
What is going on around here? Just where do you think you are, Belpois?
No big deal. He's just a little bit edgy.
Now, try to calm down, Belpois. Don't you think that talking it out would be much more constructive than lashing out blindly and violently?
Thanks a lot for the psychology lesson, sir. Now I've got to catch him.
Super smoke!
Jeremy, your evil Xanath-possessed copy is on his way to the factory. He's too fast for me to catch up to him. You're on your own, good buddy.
Okay, Odd. See what I can do. Where did these wings come from? You like them? They're just a little surprise I invented in my spare time, my Lita. Jeremy, you are the wind beneath my wing. Alita, you're an angel. Okay, I can be just as resourceful as you, pal. You'll see. Triplicate.
Super smoke!
impression wherever he goes.
Yumi, watch out! You've lost 40 life points already. Where are you?
You, Jeremy 1 and 2! Banzai! You may be his evil twin, but you fight like a bouncy twin! It's not too late to take back what I said, is it?
I'll bring you back in. Oh no! It's not working!
What do you expect? Everything's breaking up!
That's bad news.
Only one thing left to do. You down, did you? Oh. Hey, what do you think of my new outfit, huh? Yeah, that's what I think too.
Return to the past now. So there's no way of bringing him back, right? Not for the time being.
Have you got a plan B?
Well, we haven't got any other choice. We'll have to make a copy of William to replace him here at the Academy.
Isn't that a little risky?
Yep, but it's the only way to calm Jim and Delmas.
Okay, but don't ever ask me to take the copy to the infirmary, okay? Hopefully William's copy hasn't developed emerging qualities like someone else I know.
From this distance, he looks normal.
But up close?
Well done, Bar, my boy. I'm glad to see that your fever has broken and you're feeling well.
Did I break anything else?
Oh, don't forget to keep taking your medicines, eh?
Well, we're not out of the woods yet.
Here we are, going far to save all that we love. If we give all we've got, we will make it through. Here we are, like a star shining bright on your world today. Make evil go away. Come your cold will, we set it all. Come your cold, be there when you call. Come your cold, we will stand real tall. Come your cold, stronger after all.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Yumi.
What's happening, Yumi?
You mean to tell me there's actually a little news in the Caddick News this time?
Don't tell me you haven't heard.
Huh? Scoop of the year, blah, blah, blah. Chris coming to Caddick, blah, blah, blah. Too amazing. Chris? Chris who?
You're kidding.
Huh?
Haven't you ever heard of the Subdigitals?
Chris is their drummer, and he'll be at Caddick today.
Hey, you guys, cool it. It sounds like a phony scoop.
Yeah, it sure does. Just another one of million to Mia's dumb stories. Well, it could be for real. It seems that Chris is coming here to visit his uncle.
Huh? You mean that Chris has an uncle who works here?
I wonder who that can be. You too, Ailita? How can you believe that stuff?
If it's true, who do you think his uncle really is?
Fumi, Chardin, Mr. Delmas, not Mr. Delmas. Sissy could never be Chris's cousin.
If she was, she'd be shouting it out to anyone willing to listen to her.
What about Riley?
Huh? Michael Riley, the custodian? Right. Well, in that case, why not Jim?
Well done, Delarobia. Just as clumsy as ever.
Jim, what a coincidence. We were just talking about you.
About me?
Yeah, it seems that the Subdigital's drummer is coming to Caddick to visit his uncle, and we thought you'd be the first to know.
Me? No, we'll give you an idea like that.
I almost forgot. How stupid of me. That's not your style of music at all, is it, Jim? You're more into, like, oldies, huh?
Yeah, but wait a second. I also happen to like rock music, and I love the Subdigitals. Those guys are very talented artists, especially my nephew. He's really great.
Hey, I was right! You're Chris's uncle! I can't believe it!
I didn't say that, did I?
Uh-huh, you sure did, Jim. That's what he said, right?
Okay, little Chris is my nephew, but
Wow, now that's what I call a sensational scoop!
counting on you all not to tell anybody. Especially you, Delarobia. I don't want this getting around.
I promise not to tell a living soul, Jim.
Hey, you both got the wrong guy. I don't know any Chris. I never heard of the guy, you hear? Go away, I say!
My dear Chris, on behalf of the entire staff and student body of Caddick Academy, I would like to wish you a very warm welcome. Chris, all yours.
Good morning, everyone, and thank you all for this enthusiasm. As I guess all of you know, I came here to visit my uncle. But there's another reason as well. The Subdigitals have decided to do a school tour to discover new talent and to develop that talent by giving you guys a chance to be the opening act at our next concert. And thanks to the kind authorization of your principal, we've organized an audition for this afternoon in your gymnasium.
No, where did it go? I'm positive I put it here.
Since when do you actually put any of your things away, Odd?
Ha ha ha, very funny. You know, you guys could give me a hand.
If you tell us what you're looking for, maybe we could help.
My CD demo. Oh, I absolutely have to play it for Chris.
Well, you did put it away in Kiwi's drawer.
Let's see. Oh, thanks. my adorable little diggity dog. Glory and fame are just around the corner. I hope not too many kids show up.
You were saying?
There you are. Jeremy, it's you. Yeah, I was thinking, Aelita, that since Delma's canceled classes today, we can make some headway on the program for our new virtual ship. Well, I'd like to, but... Oh, no, come on, don't tell me you're gonna waste your time going to that audition. Imagine what Xana might be plotting on the network even while we're talking. We've got to find a way to travel there, and I was counting on you, Aelita. All right, I won't go.
Chris has got to choose my demo. He's got a good ear for talent, and then I'll be the greatest DJ star of all time.
The biggest DJ of all time, huh? What does DJ stand for, dumb jerk?
Just cool it, Odd. You'll eat those words when you see me in a stretch limo.
Don't worry. You'll see. Your mix will blow everyone away.
Yeah, as long as you don't bust our eardrum.
Hey, man, with friends like you, who needs enemies? Thanks for your support, Ulrich.
Thank you, Matthias, is that right?
Yeah.
Next!
Hello, I'm Sissy Delmas, the daughter of Jean-Pierre Delmas, the school principal. I'm gonna play my best track for you. It's called I'm Headed for the Stars.
Okay, Sissy, I hope it really takes off for you.
You won't believe your ears, Chris.
Thank you, Sissy.
Hey, Sissy, your stretch limo have a flat tire?
Dork!
Hello, my name is Odd De La Robia, and I think I'd better explain that my music is a little experimental. Actually, well, pretty different. Well, anyway, you're gonna love it.
You see, this is where I'm stumped. I still don't understand the real nature of the transitional interface between Lyoko and the network, even though I've gone over and over the flux and... Hey, Aelita, are you listening? Oh, I'm sorry. Could you say that again? Never mind. There might be a way. I discovered that we could reconfigure the navigation parameters in relative function to the frequency of the flux.
And there you go. Odd De La Robia. And what you just heard is just a little taste of what I can do. I swear, I've got lots of other tracks. You want to hear them?
Some other time, maybe. Thanks a lot, Odd.
I was good, wasn't I?
Well, you gave it your best shot. That's the main thing.
One thing's for sure, you said it was different and you weren't lying.
Huh? Oh. Well now, Kip, have you found a future star?
I'd rather not talk about it, Uncle Jim.
What do you mean, system error? Okay, don't blow your cool, Jeremy. We'll just shift the polarity of the contact flux and, hand me those figures, huh? Are you okay, Aelita? Something wrong? It's okay, I can finish up on my own. If you want to go, you can go. Are you sure? Yeah. I think I know what's holding us up. Okay, I'm off then. See you later.
It's not that simple. It's all part of this promotional operation. If we don't bring the record company some new talent, they'll be down on me like a ton of bricks. They've already made us change our name.
Don't worry, my boy. There's got to be a youngster around here with a ton of talent.
A few words for the Caddick News, Chris? Just one or two questions. Can I have an autograph, Chris?
Oh, no. I'm too late.
When's your next concert? Are you working on a new album? Sign my notebook.
Calm down. You can't answer your questions if you all talk at once. Now let's try it one at a time.
Me first. Me.
Quiet down. That's fantastic. It's what I've been looking for all day today. No, I'm too late.
And you figure that compared to the rest of the candidates, I've got a pretty good chance of getting picked? Just thinking about being the opening act for the Sub-Digitals gives me the chills.
Odd, it's not in the bag just yet.
You guys Want a scoop? Chris finally found the opening act he was looking for.
I knew it! Fame, fortune, and glory are all mine now.
Forget about it. No one knows who it is. Not even Chris.
What? But how can that be? I didn't stop repeating my name.
No, it happened after the auditions. All he did was hear the music. He didn't see the DJ.
I don't believe it!
He went to see the principal to see if he could find the Cinderella, whoever he or she is. Huh? What's the matter with her?
Oh, well, when you gotta go, I guess.
Oh no, a Xana attack!
Yeah, Jeremy?
The super scan has just picked up an activated tower. We've got to get to the factory fast.
Okay, but Aelita took off and no one knows where she went.
Wait for me under the arches. I'll stop by her room first. See you in a few minutes. Chris! I was looking for you. I wanted to give you this.
Chris, I'll bet you found out who the mystery DJ is. It's a...
Hi, leave me a message.
She's not picking up.
She's not in her room either. We were working together, but she wasn't concentrating. She was more interested in showing her demo to Chris at the audition.
Oh, now I understand why she took off like a rocket.
Do you think Aelita's the mystery DJ?
Kinda looks like it.
Would you mind filling me in?
Don't worry, we'll tell you on the way. You two go and find her. She must have gone to the principal's office to see Chris. Meet us at the factory.
Whoa.
You look like you're in shock. Did Sissy say something intelligent for once?
Chris just kidnapped Aelita.
What?
Yeah, we saw him pass by with Aelita on his shoulder. He was totally weird, like the Mad Killer in Executioner 2. Shouldn't we call the police?
I wouldn't do that. That was just for the video. I mean, the new Subdigitals video. They're doing this science fiction thing with robots invading the school.
Right. Well, we've got to go now. We've got parts in the next scene they're shooting.
Yes, Jeremy.
Huh?
Chris. Okay.
Hey, look! This has to be Aelita's demo.
Odd, look. Chris and Jim.
Outside?
She walked right into the lion's den.
Aelita isn't there. Chris must have locked her up somewhere.
That's weird. He doesn't look Xanified, does he?
Only one way to find out.
Look, kid, there's nothing to worry about. We're gonna find your DJ.
Chris, check out this CD. It's just what you're looking for.
Hey, Stern, De La Robia, cut that out.
It's important. Look, we've got the demo Chris has been looking for.
What's wrong? You want an autograph or what?
Sorry, Chris, but
Beat it, you two, scram. And I suggest you watch your step. I got my eye on you. We'll discuss this later.
I just don't get it. If he didn't kidnap Aelita, then it must have been a polymorphic specter.
But what's going on? Aelita! Oh, too late! What am I doing here?
Yeah, Jeremy, I'm listening.
You can stop looking for Aelita. She's on Lyoko.
We know there's a polymorphic specter on the loose. Okay, we're on our way. We're at the secret passage.
You guys are as easy to track down as caribou in the Great North. Stay where you are. We have a few questions to ask you.
Sorry, Jim, but we don't have time. We have to...
Well, we happen to be in a hurry, too. Are you the one who put this together?
Well, yeah, no, it's a friend of mine, Aelita.
What's her last name?
What's the difference? She's in danger, and that's why we're in such a big hurry.
What do you mean in danger? What's this all about? Take us to her immediately, unless you'd rather settle this in the principal's office.
Okay then, come with us, but let me warn you about two things. Try to avoid asking any questions, and get ready for a workout.
Works for me, Stern. There's no work that I like better than working out.
Jeremy, I'm ready.
Okay, here we go. Scanner, Yumi. Transfer, Yumi. Virtualization. Energy field!
possessed by Xana, but you're still a rookie on Lyoko, William.
Attack!
Follow her.
Hey, William! Jeremy, where are Odd and Ulrich? We're gonna need some backup over here.
They're on their way. Meanwhile, try to get to the activated tower. It's bearing south of your position. I'll bring you up a vehicle.
What's wrong, ladies? Having a bad leg day?
Jeremy, where's that vehicle, huh? The old William was hard to get rid of, but this one is a lot worse.
Jeremy!
What is this place? A mad scientist's hideout?
Who's that guy over there? A stunt double or a clone?
A polymorphic specter.
Yeah, well, Spectre or not, he's not getting my autograph.
Hey, hands off my nephew, pal. Now you'll see what it's like to mess with an old Special Forces agent. What?
Hey, we really need you, Einstein, so wake up!
Get to the scanner room. Alita, she's in trouble. Hurry up!
Hey, what's going on around
I
here?
told you not to ask any questions. All set, Jeremy.
Okay, first let me program an overwing. Transfer Ulrich. Transfer Odd. Thanks, Jeremy. That was a close one. Move out, Aelita. Hurry up. All right. Virtualization.
Hey there, you little crab cakes. Did you miss us? Yeah!
Impact! You can have the last one. Super sprint!
Great! I love having seconds.
I'll get rid of that imposter now. No one does that to me and gets away with it. Huh? Geronimo!
No, Uncle Jim!
you're trying to get a date with Yumi, I'm not so sure that's the right way.
You don't have to be a math genius to know that there's one too many gyms here. Reminds me of the time I fought against Hurricane Windstorm in Vegas back in '94. In the third round, I just won. Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry.
How are you guys doing? We've got our hands full here, and if this keeps up, the Sub-Digitals are gonna need a new drummer.
We're doing our best, Einstein! Okay, let's get down to business! Laser
Tower deactivated.
Don't worry, William. I'll fight you every step of the way.
Bellpaw, I want an explanation right now. What is going on? And what in the world is all this equipment for?
I would, but I'm getting tired of explaining it to you, Jim, because in 10 seconds, you won't remember any of it anyway.
Not so fast. First, tell me who Alita is.
Return to the past now.
I finally figured out what was wrong with my demo. I didn't push the second break with a series of scratches. You'll see, I'll do a lot better next time.
Well, I guess in the end, Santa's attack ended up giving us another free afternoon to work on our virtual ship. Huh, Alita? Mm-hmm. Come in.
Excuse me, I'm looking for Alita Stones.
That's me, but,
I'm really glad to meet you, Alita. I heard your demo and I think it's really great. Could we go over to the gym? I'd love to hear it live.
I'd like to, but I'm not sure I can. Go on, it's an offer you can't refuse. Okay then, let's go. By the way, how'd you get a hold of my demo?
Oh, one of your friends gave it to me.
Here we are, going far to save all that we love. If we give all we've got, we will make it through. Here we are, like a star shining bright on your world today. Make evil go away. Come your cold will, we set it all. Come your cold, be there when you call. Come your cold, we will stand real tall.
You're not sick, are you, Odd? Usually you start the day singing something from Paco the King of Disco.
I dreamt about a deadly epidemic that was transmitted by potatoes, meaning there were no more French fries or mashed potatoes for lunch. Do you believe in nightmares like that, huh?
Absolutely. But don't worry, if you ask Einstein nicely, he'll program you some virtual fries.
Food is sacred, Ulrich, so no jokes, okay?
Speaking of Einstein, I wonder where he is. Hey, Jeremy, forget you had a bed?
I spent the night on the recovery program to bring back William. Hey, what's the time?
10-2. Better hurry. We wouldn't want to miss the blockbuster math class on Taylor's theorem, would we?
Okay, see you there. Anyway, I finished the program. As soon as classes are over, we can launch it.
You're too late. You can't have seconds today.
But I haven't even had first.
You did, Jeremy. Ad de la Robia said you gave him your portion.
Well done. No sleep, no meal, nothing like leading a healthy life.
What's wrong? Ulrich told me that you were skipping breakfast. It would have been a pity to waste a good meal. You want half of my banana?
No, thanks. I lost my appetite. You better not deny that you pig out all the time.
It's not exactly pigging out, it's more like a survival instinct.
Huh? Survival?
Yeah, I've got to store food reserves in case potatoes get contaminated. Like in the nightmare I had last night.
Your attention, please, boys and girls. I have an important announcement to make.
That's it, my nightmares come true. Goodbye, potatoes forever.
This afternoon after class, we will have the grand opening of the recreation room you've all been waiting for.
There's no epidemic? Nightmare French fries, yahoo!
This recreation room for boarding students was designed for relaxation. You will have at your disposal a football table in addition to a table for ping pong and a television set. All right, quiet down, please. Remember that with privileges come responsibilities, meaning taking care of your rec room. And that responsibility begins today with the election of a monitor to supervise its use.
Hi, everybody. What's happening?
We have to elect a monitor for the new rec room. Oh, no. I left my computer upstairs. I'll see you later.
It seems to me that as the principal's daughter, I'm the most obvious choice.
No way, forget about it. If Sissy's elected monitor, I think I'd rather go to the study hall. We want a rec room where we can have a little fun.
Oh, yeah? Then who would you pick, huh? Yourself?
Why not me? Remember, I was already elected class rep.
No one would know that you're our rep. You never seem to have enough time.
She's right, Odd. Xana's not going to give you the time to supervise anything.
It's none of your business, Yumi. You're a day student. Of course, if Odd is elected, you and your little gang will take over the rec room.
Okay, what's going on? Time to go to class. Go on now.
But we're trying to elect the rec room monitor, Jim, and we...
You call all this screaming an election? We're gonna do this democratically. We're gonna vote, okay? You and you, over there. Now, let's see. VK, Leduc, and Dunbar, over here too.
Huh? Is that me?
Come on, we haven't got all day. Now, whoever wants to vote for Anais VK, hands up now. With 2 votes more than Elizabeth Delmas, the winner is Dunbar.
I won! Does anyone know what I won?
And now, everyone, break ranks. I'll tell the principal who won the election.
William, how about a word for the Caddick News? Some of the kids think you were elected because you're not part of a group. Do you think it's a victory for a democracy?
Democracies? Who's he, anyway? I thought it was me who won this time.
Hey, what happened?
A disaster.
Now then, to sum up Taylor's theorem, in a triangle ABC, if I is a point on AB...
This is a disaster. William's copy doesn't have the same personality as the original. He can blend in with the crowd, but alone he stands out like a sore thumb.
Well, at least for now, nobody thinks what he says is stupid. They think he's like a comedian.
Yeah, but they're bound to get onto him. After school, I'd better launch the recovery program for getting back the real William.
I hope it works, Jeremy, because the one we have now is about as brilliant as Kiwi.
Hey, my dog is very, very intelligent, so there!
Do you want to add a corollary to Taylor's theorem?
What color, ma'am? No, my dog doesn't have any fleas.
Huh?
I mean, I don't have a dog, or fleas either.
Well, I'll run over to the factory now and start the recovery program, and then I'll go with you. That way we can both welcome William home, okay? Yeah, why not?
We'll go to the rec room, so there'll be 3 of us to stop his double from doing anything dumb.
Oh no, the lock is broken.
You're turning the key the wrong way, you chowderhead.
Ah, nice.
Yeah!
Now I want you all to behave like adults. And don't forget, this recreation room is under your responsibility. Whoa! Ping pong, my favorite game!
Jeremy Williams coming back. I just can't wait. Me neither.
Listen, you kids. We're gonna break in this table right now. Okay, Della Robbia, over here. Best of 3 sets. Are you ready?
Oh, no. How am I going to keep an eye on William?
Go on, we'll handle him.
William, could you open the fridge for me? Hey, don't waste his time. A monitor should step back from things like that.
Step back. If I do, I'll bang into the wall.
Are you going to use the Tower of Williams' clone? Yeah, because the original Williams' digital DNA is stored in that tower.
20 to 5. Nice point. 21. You lose. I was interstate champion when I was young. Why don't I tell you why I used to be called the Killer Racket?
Thanks, Jim. Maybe some other time.
For once, I'd rather have talked about it. Dunbar, don't just stand there like a statue. Come on, it's your turn.
Jim, he can't play and be monitor at the same time.
I'll play against you, Jim.
No. I need someone of my caliber. Come on, let's see how you play, Dunbar.
Here goes.
Dunbar, don't you know what ping pong's all about?
No.
Just for you, ladies, this fabulous hair remover for only
TV shopping, oh, what a drag.
I've got the remote, so I decide.
Why don't you switch over to one of the science channels, huh, Sissy?
Yeah, sure.
Really? Do you mean that?
What do you think, nerd?
Oh no, there's a bug in the program. I sure hope it didn't put the tower offline.
It's already match point, Dunbar. Try to score 1 point at least. That's impossible. Beginner's luck.
Killer Racket, was that it, Jim? Well, before I'm finished with you, they're gonna call you Clumsy Racket. Ready?
Well, we'll just see about that.
I'll bet you that Einstein just tweaked the program.
Anyway, we've got to come up with something, and right now...
I have an idea.
You're served, Dunbar.
Achoo!
Nah, Della Robbia. You trying to distract me or what, you little cheater?
Hey, out of the way, loser.
I'll call Jeremy.
Uni, what's up?
What's up with you? He's worse than ever.
The program has bugged some files in the tower, but I don't know which ones. And it's impossible to deactivate, so I can begin all over again. We'll have to deactivate the program manually. I'm going to Lyoko. All alone? No, it's too dangerous. The super scan doesn't show any Xana attack. Anyway, do we have a choice? No. Okay, but be careful. Transfer. Aelita. Scanner. Virtualization. Jeremy, what's going on? No, Aelita, your identification file is all bugged up as well. The tower doesn't recognize you. It's too risky. I've got to get you back. No, Jeremy. Then I wouldn't be able to get back quickly if Xana attacks. Try to debug the tower. I'll stay here and wait. I'm not convinced, Aelita. Oh, no. Aelita! I told you it was dangerous. You've got visitors. I'm programming you and Overwing. You'd better take shelter on another tower. Catch me if you can, ladies!
trying to take over the tower. I'll handle the tarantulas.
Ha-ha! It's match point again. You're not such a big shot now, huh?
I haven't even got a way to transfer energy from Sector 5 to protect the tower. That's also booked up.
Finito! Out! Basta! Yours truly, Big Jim the Killer Racket strikes again!
Phew! Einstein saved us in the nick of time.
Not quite. To the factory. Let's go.
Dunbar, what's the matter with you?
Come on, let's get out of here!
Let's split up. That way, one or two of us will get to the factory.
Okay.
What's gotten into William? Why did he turn into Dr. Schrank?
I'm the one he wants. You're okay.
Ulrich, don't leave me here. I beg you, please.
Oh, that's all I needed. Come on, hurry up.
Energy field.
One down. How's it going, Jeremy? The tower won't recognize your ID, Aelita. Aelita, at 300 meters south from where you are. It's William. Yeah, it's him. Fantastic! The program worked! I'll go help him. No, Aelita, wait. It could be a trap. But what if the program really worked? This is our only chance to bring back William. We'll go on now, but be careful. Okay.
That'll hold him for a while.
Did you see Ulrich?
Yeah, he had the copy on his tail.
Let's hurry up.
It's shut.
It's all over for us.
Maybe not. Give me your hand.
Need a little help? You're back at last. That's great.
Good to see you again, Aelita.
Oh no! Jeremy! Aelita!
Hurry up!
Ulrich's not with you?
He's playing the clown with a clone.
Rats! Hurry, guys, get into the scanner room now. Alita, get a move on. If he leads you into the digital sea, you'll be virtualized for good, the same as your father.
Why me?
Princess, and stand clear of the closing doors. All aboard!
You sure are a tough customer.
I just can't.
Go away, you monster!
I'll hold him here while you escape.
I won't go!
Identification, Alita. No, not again! I'm never gonna get there! Alita, you're gonna have to wait before you can enter the tower. Okay, one for each of us.
Ulrich, come on!
Too late. You and me, William.
Hands off, William! Don't you touch my Ulrich!
Sorry to say this, sissy, but you're not as light as you say you are.
Odd! William's heading straight for you! It's all over!
Great! It was already hard enough without William! This way, sweetie pie! You're gonna have to do better than that! You can't climb either! Don't tell me you're not even gonna try!
Sissy, we're both gonna get out of this, you'll see!
Hurry up, will ya? I did it! Bravo, Jeremy! One last thing to take care of and I'm in. Energy pin!
I forgot to hit the brakes.
As the principal's daughter, I'm the obvious choice.
That's true. Now that's a great idea.
Huh? Yeah, we need somebody who's unselfish and never thinks about herself. And Sissy really fits that description.
Mm-hmm. What are you five up to anyway?
It's unanimous then, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, what's going on? It's time to go back to class now.
We know, Jim. We just elected Sissy monitor of the rec room.
You did? Well, I thought you'd choose somebody like Dunbar. Yeah, right, I could see him.
But how could you not see me? I'm in front of you.
William's such a comedian.
He must be the funniest kid at Caddick.
Yeah, why?
It's nothing. Come on, let's go to history class.
Well, the copy's all we've got. For now, anyway. It's back to square one. I'll bring back William one day. I swear I will.
Here we are, going far to save all that we love. If we give all we've got, we will make it through. Here we are, like a star shining bright on your world today. Make evil go away. Come your call, will we set it all? Come your call, be there when you call. Come your call, we will stand real tall. Come your call, stronger after all.
Okay, the connecting blocks have been configured. Now we have to compile the structural intermediate data. Did you scan the random distortion components? It's done. Okay, I'm programming the axonometric vectors to browse the dipolar coordinates.
Jeremy, how's the virtual submarine going? I can't wait to go on a Xana hunt.
Odd!
Shh! You don't want to wake up our sleeping beauties.
The coordinates have been recognized by the supercomputer. That's great teamwork, huh, Lita? I couldn't have done it without your help. The programming is complete. Time to launch the construction phase. I'm ready. Just a few more seconds and I'll be all set too. Okay, I'm ready. Now? Yeah, now.
Hey, what's that room? It's new to me.
It's new to everyone. Ilita just programmed it into the core zone. We'll use it as a sort of hangar for our sub.
We've got to christen it. Give it a name.
Odd, you don't christen a ship until the building is over. That's when it gets its real name. But nothing says we can't give it a code name.
Good idea. Why don't we call her Melanie?
Melanie? You mean like that redhead you're so mad about?
You have a crush on a girl who reminds you of a submarine?
You know, it's pretty late. Why don't we talk about it while we're walking?
The rest of the calculations should keep running by themselves until tomorrow afternoon. By then, the atomic layers of the virtual external structure will be complete. At 4 p.m. sharp, ILITA will be launching Phase 2 of the programming operation, the construction of the core. And we're gonna have to be on time, because if we're not, the kinetic dipolar distortion energy will enter a dangerous and destructive chromodynamic sinusoidal phase.
Mind saying that in English?
If we're not in the factory by 4, the core will collapse into itself, kind of like a black hole.
Are you saying Melanie will be destroyed?
Yeah, it sure will. And it's gonna take months before we can reprogram it. Months during which Xana can continue doing his dirty work without any interference from us. Jeremy and I still have some technical stuff to work on before we go to sleep. I can't believe it. Pretty soon we'll be able to track Xana on the network. We might even be able to localize my dad. That would be great, but we better not get our hopes up. Even if it's possible, it's not going to be easy. I know, but I completely lost hope when Xana destroyed all of Lyoko.
Belpois! What are you doing here?
This is my room.
Huh? I know that. As I was saying, Miss Stones, what are you doing in here?
Well,
You ought to know that the girls have to stay upstairs, which is their floor, and that they're not allowed downstairs, where the boys are down here. And so tomorrow, you can repeat word for word what I just said about downstairs and upstairs to the principal.
Now listen to me, both of you. Kadik is a highly respectable institution. The rule is strict. Girls have no right to be in the boys' rooms and vice versa, and especially after lights out. There's no excuse for your conduct.
We didn't do anything bad. He's right. We were just studying.
Well, since you like to study so much, you'll be glad to know that that's what you'll do in the library for the entire afternoon. I hope that's clear. Jim, you're in charge.
Mr. Delmas, you can count on me to take care of them.
Shakespeare's work has been divided into a number of categories: comedies, tragedies, history plays, and dark comedies. We're going to work on his most...
This is a disaster. If we're not back in the factory by 4 sharp, it's so long, Melanie.
So what are you gonna do?
Skip out, no matter what the consequences are.
What? You can't do that. If you leave the library, they'll throw you out of school for sure.
We absolutely need the submarine to travel through the network.
But if you guys get expelled, how do we fight Xana?
I have an idea.
Yes, Odd, we're listening. What do you find so much more interesting than Shakespeare?
Melanie?
Actually, Melanie as a codename is pretty lame.
You prefer Sissy?
Come on, that's enough. Melanie or not, we've still got a pretty serious problem.
What about using lunchtime to get away? We can just tell Jim you're in the infirmary because something you ate didn't agree with you.
Huh? You think that might work? What's on the menu for lunch?
Ravioli.
Oh yeah, it's bound to work.
Belpois! Stones! You know what? We're gonna have lunch together. That way I can get you to the library right on time.
Well, what's happening?
They've got company for lunch.
We've got to find a way to get them out of there by 4 o'clock.
Yeah, but how?
And that was when I had to bail out in the middle of a big storm over the North Atlantic. Well, I made it. But then I realized that I wasn't going to get back in time for dinner. Yeah, Jim Morales speak. Would you repeat that? What? I won the lottery? Hooray! Are you sure?
Absolutely. But if you don't come to claim your prize immediately, we're sorry, but it's going to be given to the runner-up.
Hey, just a second. I never bought a lottery ticket in my life.
Really? Are you sure? You wouldn't by any chance have a twin brother who could have bought one?
De La Robia, you're the one who's gonna wish he had a twin brother to do the detention I'm gonna give you. Not together. Separate desks. You know what they say about dividing to multiply, to conquer. I meant, anyway, Belpois over there and Stones over there.
Kiwi, I just came to borrow something from you, so calm down, okay? Red alert! Red alert!
you really want to know what has to be caught, De La Robia? An idiot in a purple outfit and a dumb, ridiculous haircut, and who's going to be in big trouble if he and his toy mouse don't get out of here pronto.
Ridiculous? My haircut? I bet you're jealous, huh?
De La Robia?
Okay, okay. Have you seen a mouse made of plastic?
Out, go on.
How'd it go?
A fiasco. I even got Kiwi mad. And we can't use the door next time.
Well, how about the window?
Confiscated. You're here to study, and that's all. Meaning that there's no gabbing your head off on your mobile. Your cell phone, Bellpaw. And your thing that goes beep. Shut it immediately or I'll throw it in the garbage. Now look, I was not born yesterday, so don't think you can fool me. Whatever game you want to play, remember I can beat you at it.
Any luck?
The window's locked.
Okay, then come down. You're not that light.
Hold on. I think Jeremy's trying to give me a signal. Ah!
You mean his message wasn't clear?
It was a little bit too clear.
Well, are your bright ideas working out?
No, but speaking of bright ideas, Jeremy just tried to blind us with one of his.
Let me have a look.
Come on, it's simple. Concentrate.
It's Morse code, Turkey.
Morse code turkey? It sounds pretty scrumptious.
Jeremy's trying to communicate. 3 short, 3 long, 3 short, SOS.
Why'd you learn Morse code?
Hiroki and I keep secrets from our parents that way. Factory. Factory.
SOS factory? Not a word about Melanie?
No time to lose. We've got to get to the factory. The message ended with the word William.
Jim, is it true you're a math teacher in the tropics?
Affirmative.
I can't figure out what the square of the hypotenuse could be. Could you help me, please?
Yeah, but it's not all that easy because in the tropics, the hippopotenuse is it's variable.
Yeah, because of the heat.
Right.
Einstein left us a message.
Xana's attacking Melanie. Yumi, take over for me. Odd and Ulrich, off to Lyoko.
Okay, go on, Yumi. You've done it before.
Yeah, but what if I make a mistake?
You have no choice. We can't afford to lose Melanie.
You can do it, Yumi. I have faith in you.
I would even say that the hypothermia of the hippopotenuse depends on the hyperactivity of the noose.
Oh, who would have thought? You know what? You're a walking encyclopedia, Jim.
Well, you see, Ailita, when you're out there all alone in the tropical jungle with nothing more than a cigarette lighter, if you don't know all you need to know, zap! You're dead meat.
Wow! You're incredible.
We've got a huge problem. Once the protective shields are gone, nothing can stop Xana from totally wiping out Melanie. And according to Jeremy, it can't be reprogrammed. So as soon as you get to Sector 5, you're gonna have to work fast.
And try not to mix things up, because I don't want to find myself with my arms where my legs should be and my nose in my navel. Can you imagine that?
No.
Well, are you ready?
Do your stuff, Yumi.
Transfer Ulrich. Transfer Odd. Scanner Ulrich. Scanner Odd. Virtualization.
Two arms, two legs, one head, one tail. All present and accounted for.
It worked, Yumi. We're in the arena.
Thanks, Jeremy. Energy level Melanie, window F9. Keep going till you reach the access hall. Then take a platform elevator to the hangar.
Gotcha!
Wow! Ailita did a fantastic job.
Here we go.
Well, everything's cool up to now.
Yumi, we're almost at the hangar.
Okay, I'll let Jeremy know.
Belpois, you've been punished for not having obeyed the rules, but it seems you never learn. No computer communication.
Mr. Delmas, I didn't know you were here.
Bravo for your surveillance, Jim.
I, was helping Ailita here with some hippopotamus, that is, hippopotamus problems.
I'm confiscating this for the rest of the day.
No, please, sir, you can't do that. You see, I must have my computer. It's urgent. He's right, Mr. Delmas. It's really vital.
Vital? Ridiculous. Would you like to know what's vital? Listen, it's vital to be aware that there is no one in life who can go unpunished for being disobedient.
No!
Sorry about that, Belpois, but you've still a little punishment time left, and until then, I'm gonna stand between you and that door.
You grab William's attention, and I'll handle the creepers.
Yo, big shot. Wanna mix it up a little?
Laser arrow! Santa's Air Force.
Answer, Jeremy, come on! Oh, what is the matter with him?
Jim, if you let us go now, we promise to do double detention starting tomorrow. Or triple. We'll do triple detention for a whole week, okay?
Yumi, we need backup. We can't go it all alone.
Oh, Rick, I've lost contact with Jeremy. Oh no, the submarine shields are getting weaker.
Improvise. Ailita and Jeremy have to get here now, regardless of Jim.
Yumi? Do you a favor, huh? Like what? No, because Johnny and me are playing Babylon Ninja Fighter 5 right now.
Hold on, she's so cool. Come on, let's give her a little help.
If you let me get to level 5 first.
Okay.
You got it, sis. But on one condition, you do my homework for a month.
You're a real crook, Hiroki, but okay. And make it fast.
Hey, don't forget to tell her it was me who convinced you to change your mind.
Yeah, sure. But I already told you, you got no chance against Orc.
Just 15 minutes of detention to go.
Huh? What's going on around here? Oh, I get it. The mouse didn't work, so now it's a mechanical dog. Pretty good imitation, Delarobia. But, hey, it's the real thing, a mangy mutt. Oh. Hey, stay where you are. Get back here. I'll get you.
Come on.
They're just like sitting ducks. Sitting creepers, that is.
You're not gonna win, William. Better let your master know.
Hey, it's about time. Okay, Yumi, Aelita, head for the scanners. Only 8 minutes to go.
Get over here, sweetie. I'm gonna need you.
Ulrich, Odd, backup is on the way.
Great! Things are heating up around here! Oh no!
It's a pleasure to see you again, ladies.
It's always nice to feel needed, isn't it?
It's about time. Do you realize it's 5 minutes to 4?
I know, Odd, I know. Only 5 minutes to run Melanie's core programming. But even more important, all of our protection shields are just about down to 0. Hurry, ladies, the sub only has 7% of its life points left. Yumi, Aelita, the sub shield is almost totally gone. One more hit, and it's all over for Melanie. Energy field.
Okay, Aelita.
3:59 and 45 seconds. 46, 47.
It's done. The programming for Phase 2 is underway.
Yeah!
Jeremy, our ship is finally completed.
Oh, wow. Close call for Melanie, huh? But Melanie's a great name. Why don't we keep it?
It's a nice name for a girl, but not a submarine.
Well, for a ship that's gonna hunt down Xana on the network, we need a name that's got some punch, don't you think? Like, Nautilus, for example.
That's pretty original.
Find a better one then.
Aelita, are you coming?
I'll be right there. My father used to read this book to me when I was 5. Viking Gods and Legends? Look at that. It was a mythical tall ship that could even sail on land, and it always reached its destination, no matter what kind of wind was blowing. The Skidbladner.
Skid. What?
I really like that name.
Yeah, I like it too.
Okay, our new ship's name is now Skidbladner.
The Skid. What about Skid for short?
Hey, what about Jim? How did he react when he found out you guys were gone?
Well, we haven't seen him since, so maybe he forgot about us. I haven't seen him on campus at all. He must have other things on his mind.
Where are you, little doggy? I know you're around here. Come on now, Uncle Jim's got a little snack for you. Come on out now. You won't get away from me, you hairy hound, you...
Here we are, going far to save all that we love. If we give all we've got, we will make it through. Here we are, like a star, shining bright on your world today. Make evil go away. Come your home, we set it all. Come your call, be there when you call. Come your call, we will stand real tall. Come your call, stronger after all.
For those still unfamiliar with the sport, rock climbing is a noble discipline, which can carry you to great heights. A good climber commands both mind and body. This philosophy was well understood by the famous Sherpa Ginseng Long, who scaled Mount Everest using only his bare hands thanks to the ancestral techniques still taught today by the Buddhist monks from the order of Kishiso. And so, don't forget that only by challenging yourselves can you move mountains, and, might I add, climb them. Belpois, get up there. See if you're up to the challenge. This will be the practical part of today's lesson. Go on. What's the matter? Pull up with your arms and push off with your legs. Have you got chewing gum for muscles or what? Of course, if the only exercise you get is clicking your computer mouse, you're not going to conquer any peaks. Delarobia, show your buddy here how it's done.
It's no big deal, Jeremy.
Well, Sourpuss having a hard time lifting your brain with those string bean arms?
Do you mind?
Aelita, I hate to talk with my mouth full. Would you mind taking over?
Sissy, your head is so full of helium, you can float to the top.
You know, sometimes I wonder if you don't actually ask for it.
Shut up, you dork! Huh.
What happened this morning?
He had to scale the rock wall in gym.
Oh, okay, enough said.
I don't believe it. I can't be that bad in every single sport. Of course not. Actually, no, you really are lame at anything athletic. Anyway, who cares? You can't be a champion at everything.
Come on, Einstein, stop sulking. Listen, if you want, we can try scaling the wall together.
You think I have time for that monkey business? I've got too much work to do.
That's for sure. You and Aelita spent all of your time shut up in the computer lab. What are you working on?
We're ironing out the final kinks on the skid.
You're still on that? I thought it was done.
Ulrich, traveling through the network is not exactly like taking a stroll through Lyoko. And what's in the digital sea is still a complete mystery. For all we know, the skid could disintegrate during its first dive.
Well, that's reassuring. You gonna eat that?
Go ahead.
Go!
You know, Jeremy, we're gonna have to test it out one day if we want to take on Xana.
I said quiet down.
I know.
Quiet, I said.
Mr. Delmas said quiet down. That means now.
Thank you, Jim.
That's all right, Mr. Delmas. Always glad to help.
Yes, of course. In case you've forgotten, let me remind you that today is FSRP Day, which stands for Fire, Safety, Risk, and Prevention. And so all afternoon classes have been canceled. And so, as I was saying, children, your classes are canceled, but part of this free time will be devoted to a complete building evacuation exercise. This drill is designed to make absolutely certain that you're all familiar with our security procedures. Procedures that you will need to know by heart. It goes without saying that all access to the buildings will be prohibited during the exercise. Therefore,
Yumi is right, you know. We'd better make a trial run in the skid, just to see how it works. Yeah, but I don't know if we're ready yet. We've got to try it out before Xana gets even more powerful.
No exceptions made. Thank you for your attention.
Well, okay. We'll take advantage of the safety drill to get over to the computer lab. Way to go, Jeremy. Yeah, cool. But listen up. This is only a trial run to work out the launch procedures.
Relax, we'll just dive in, test it, and come back.
As we all know, Lyoko is made up of 5 sectors. These sectors are actually located in the center of some sort of giant hollow sphere. Imagine a kind of enormous virtual bubble suspended in a sort of liquid element. This liquid element is the World Information Network.
And the Digital Sea?
The Digital Sea is a part of the network. It's a kind of overflow that's accessible through the sort of floodgate. Xana goes through this floodgate to attack us on Lyoko, and the skid will use the very same gate to get us out.
And once we're off Lyoko, what then?
Well, I imagine you'll be in some kind of immense network of tunnels, but I don't have enough data to tell you exactly what you'll find. It'll be a surprise.
That's fabulous. I love surprises. Well, what are we waiting for?
Hang on, Odd. I haven't even begun explaining about configuring the parameters of the engines or the procedure for transferring virtual mass or...
Don't bother. We'll work it out as we go along. Nothing like hands-on experience.
But, Jeremy, don't worry. I'll be right there with them. You there yet? I'll start up the process.
Ladies first.
Transfer, Aelita. Transfer, Yumi. Scanner, Aelita. Scanner, Yumi. Virtualization.
It's okay, Jeremy. It's all quiet here.
Virtualization. Your elevator is waiting.
Beautiful, huh?
Fantastic.
Einstein, we made it to the skid hangar. Now what do we do?
Each of you get on a transporter spot.
Well, who's driving?
I am, of course. You guys ready? Energize. Wow, it's working, Jeremy. Everything's in place according to plan. Opening interface. Cockpit to nav skids. Do you read me?
Loud and clear, Aelita.
Loud and clear, Aelita.
Me too. This is cool. It's like being in a spaceship.
Yeah, but be careful, Odd. This isn't galactic invaders.
Yeah, you're just jealous because I wiped out 3 times as many aliens as you did last night.
Because you cheated as usual.
Okay, if you guys are done blabbering, maybe we can get on with the job. Standing by, Jeremy. Okay, now, get ready for liftoff. Releasing support. We have ignition powering vertical. For you, Daddy. Liftoff! go. You guys are good for leaving Sector 5.
Roger.
Tunnel open in 2 seconds. It's working, Jeremy. Our skid is working.
Great.
Nice work, Einstein.
Great job, Aelita.
Good. The test was a success. Aelita, you all set to turn it around and go back into dry dock?
What? No way.
Hey, Einstein, I thought we were supposed to test this thing.
Yeah, well, that's what we did. We just finished a dry run.
A test in the digital sea. Otherwise, what's the point?
They're right, Jeremy. If we just stay here in the sky on Lyoko, it isn't much of a trial run.
Don't you want to see what the network looks like? I feel like I'm going to regret this, but okay.
Get ready to dive into the digital sea. 5 minutes maximum.
Yeah!
Okay then. Shields activated. Sonar activated. Stabilizers online and checked out. Primary access clear. Laser generators online. Cockpit to nav skids. Ready for a dive?
Ready. Ready.
Anytime, Princess.
Here we go. Base lab to skid. Do you read me? Lab calling skid. Aelita, come in. Answer, please.
Skid to base lab. Jeremy, we're in the digital sea.
That's what I wanted to hear, Aelita. I nearly had a heart attack waiting, but I'm okay now. HoloWeb system online.
Well, what does the network look like?
It's beautiful. I'm sending you a visual, Jeremy. Wow.
Yeah, you said it, Einstein.
Rotation. Aelita, engage the turboprop and the auxiliary engines to break clear of Lyoko's gravity field, okay? Right, whatever you say. Turbo propeller engaged. Okay, that's it, you guys. Now, head for home.
Oh, can't we stay here a little longer?
I said 5 minutes, Odd. Aelita.
Roger, Jeremy. Turning around. Starboard propulsion engaged.
Bearing 160. What's going on around here? Aelita, I don't know why, but I just lost all trace of you on my radar. It might just be a transmission problem. Can you check it out? Jeremy, the navigation system doesn't respond. There's a bug in it. This can't be. Without a navigation system, you'll never find your way back to Lyoko. You'll be stuck, floating on the network until you use up all the skid's virtual power reserves.
And then what?
Once the virtual energy is exhausted, the skid will break up and you'll all end up in the digital sea for good. Eternal virtualization. Like my father.
Oh, that's just great.
By the way, Einstein, I hope you've got a solution because I didn't bring my bathing suit.
Yeah, well, to get you guys out of there, I have to debug the system. Except that there are several million codes to crack. By then, you'll all be in the drink. Unless what? I've got sub-programs that just might debug and repair the system. But I have to go get them from my room, and so I'll have to leave you guys on your own for just a moment.
Oh, that's cool, Einstein. You couldn't have brought this stuff with you?
Hey, I wasn't the one who insisted on doing this trial run, Odd, so just cool it if you don't mind. It won't help to get all worked up. Hurry and get your CD-ROM. We'll wait here. Okay, I'll be right back. Whatever you do, don't move from there.
Very funny. Weird. It looks like an upside-down city.
If you ask me, all these buildings are the network's interconnected databases. Okay, why don't we turn on some light?
Belpois! What do you think you're doing here? Why aren't you with all of the other kids in the schoolyard, huh?
Darn it, fire safety day. I forgot all about it too, just my luck.
Go on, hurry up. If the principal sees you here, he's gonna ring my bell.
Yeah, but I need to get something from my room. It'll just take a second.
No, you don't. You were all warned this morning, and a warning in hand is worth 2 in the Bush League. Beat it! Did I ever tell you about when I fought forest fires?
Hey, you think we'll live to see the light of day?
Don't worry, Odd. Jeremy will find a way to fix it, I'm sure.
By the way, has anyone noticed a change in the light?
You're right, that's strange. Another teacher standing guard? What is this, Fort Knox? Well, there isn't any other way. Hey, you guys see that dark thing up there? Yes, I'll shut the lights to get a better view.
Aelita, you think that's Lyoko?
I don't know, but whatever it is, its gravity is pulling us towards it. This is not gonna be a piece of cake. Okay, let's do it. Whoa! Oh, that!
I'd love to see that paper pusher Einstein's face when he figures out that we didn't need his help to come back in.
Yeah, it's nice to be back on Lyoko.
But it's not Lyoko.
Huh? What?
It's not Lyoko. Hang on now. Retro brakes! Who said climbing can take you to great heights? I guess I should monkey around more often.
There's something else up ahead. Hey, look, it's ugly and uglier. They look like some sort of eel.
I never met an eel I didn't like.
Heads up, I'm breaking off.
I've seen spiked eels, but spiked eels, never.
Hey! Hey!
Sorry, got my own fire to put out.
Look out, Lolita, be careful or you'll get us all killed. Who taught you how to pilot?
You did, Odd.
Oh.
Aelita, we'll never make it against these monsters.
I know. We're almost out of energy. The skid could disintegrate at any moment if Jeremy doesn't get back soon.
Okay, Aelita, I'm here in the computer lab. How are you holding up?
We're in big trouble, Jeremy. Xana's attacking us with some kind of fish. Some kind of giant moray or conger eels. Have you started up the debugging program?
Yes, but you're burning way too much power, and if this continues, you guys will be gone before the debugging's done. We have to buy some time.
Okay, but how?
Get those congers off your tail, and then launch the nav skids.
What? We're gonna fight them one-on-one?
Exactly, Odd. Just like in Galactic Invaders.
Okay, bring them on.
Are you all set? Nav skids away.
Hey, these are more maneuverable than the overboards. Gangway!
Now, be really careful. If you get hit, it means you'll be lost at sea.
Gotcha, Einstein. Fire torpedoes. Unbelievable! It's up to you, Yumi.
They're tough customers.
You said it. Yumi, behind you.
Okay, come and get me. Now! Got him!
Nice one, Yumi. You get better and better.
Maybe, but not good enough.
Careful. Don't forget that the nav skid's autonomy is limited.
We'll do what we can, Jeremy, but these monsters are hard to hit.
Well, don't try to work any miracles. Just keep them away from the skid.
Right.
Hey, fish freak. Looking for some more bait?
This time I lost him.
The program is debugged. I'm sending you your coordinates. Get out of there and fast. Nav skids in.
Maximum propulsion.
Trial runs over, everybody. Back to dry dock. I would never have thought that the World Information Network was a real-life ocean.
Yeah, with fish and everything. Big ones, too.
To think that my father is in the network somewhere.
Yeah, and so is William.
That huge sphere we saw, what was that anyway? Another virtual world just like Lyoko, a replica that Xana must have created from the data that he stole from Aelita. I really wonder what he's thinking of doing with it. We'll go and explore it.
Yeah.
Right. But not tonight. The only thing that I feel like exploring is my bed. I'm wiped out.
You're wiped out from sitting in your cushy chair? How do you think we should feel then?
Odd. If I told you what I was doing while you were on the network, you'd never believe me.
Let me take a wild guess, okay? You did a little rock scaling on the dormitory room.
Huh? But how'd you know that?
Huh? You know what I said? You can be really hilarious when you want to be, even when you don't want to be.
Here we are, going far to save all that we love. If we give all we've got, we will make it through. Here we are, like a star shining bright on your world today. Make evil go away. Cold your cold will, we set it all. Cold your cold, be there when you call. Cold your cold, we will stand real tall. Cold your cold, stronger after all.
Hey, Odd ought to be here already. We were supposed to play foosball.
You know Odd. Something probably came up at the last second.
I'll bet he's afraid to show up. If I know Odd, he's hiding somewhere because he knows I'll beat him.
If you ask me, it might just be that redhead with braids.
Well, what do you know? Our ladies' man is at it again.
Hey, yeah! Come over here!
You know, life isn't bad at all.
I didn't know you split up with Melanie, Odd.
Who's she? Oh, yeah, Melanie, right. Well, she wasn't very... she was just a little too... Well, actually, a lot more, well... You see what I mean?
No.
What I see, Odd, is that you collect girlfriends the way other people collect stamps.
Hey, I tell you it's for real this time. Believe me, Camille, she's it. She's the one. She's so funny, sensitive, and really cool, too.
Yeah, just like all the girls you fall for.
Maybe, but Camille has something special the others don't. Well, she's crazy about dogs. What's so funny?
And that makes all the difference in the world?
Yeah. And this afternoon, we're going to the movies together.
To see what? Wheelchair Zombie 4 or Snorkeling Combat 2?
No way, those days are over. We're going to see something real romantic and intellectual. The picture's called Petals of Desire.
Oh, no.
The problem with you guys is that you have no sense of romance and no intellect.
Speaking of intellect, anyone seen Jeremy?
Oh, he went back to his room. I think he's got a few big problems. The only problem I have is our friend Xana. You remember the last few times he attacked?
Which time? The one with the trees or at the swimming pool?
Odd. We agreed not to bring up that day at the pool, right?
Why? What happened at the swimming pool, huh?
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
Whatever. I meant all the attacks that Xana has launched recently, okay? Haven't you noticed what the target has been?
Well, yeah, us.
Yes, but especially Aelita and me, and it just so happens that we're the only ones who can use the supercomputer.
Come on, we've all done it.
Following our instructions on the phone. But what would happen if Aelita and I weren't around to give you guys any help? Xana wins hands down. Which is why I'm giving all of you a crash course on using the supercomputer this afternoon.
What? No way, count me out. I'm going to the movies.
And I've got a test to study for.
And I've got Penchak Silat practice.
If you guys think you have better things to do, I can't force you to come, but then don't expect us to gain ground on Xana.
You're right, but you know, some days it isn't easy being heroes.
Then listen, we'll meet up at the computer lab after lunch, and if you pick it up quickly, it'll be over in a couple of hours, okay?
Okay.
Jeremy, I can't make it this afternoon. Huh? Why not? I've got my audition with the Subdigitals. You know, for the concert. Today's the final round of tryouts. But that's impossible. What if something happens to me while you're gone? That's no problem. While you're teaching everyone how to run the supercomputer, I'll keep my phone on. If Xana attacks, I'll be back in no time. Okay, maybe you're right. I've worried too much. Go ahead. I can manage without you. Thanks, Jeremy. Mwah.
So much for my training session. Great.
What about me? I'm gonna flunk another exam for sure.
That's nothing. You think you've got it bad, huh? How am I going to tell Camille that Petals of Desire is out for today?
Think about it, Odd. You're better off. You don't have to pay all that money to sleep through 2 hours of a film.
It's a lot better than sleeping through a class given by our friend Einstein.
Okay, to start off, we're going to go through a little bit of theory. I've printed you up a small list of basic functions to prepare
Hey,
you.
wait a minute, Einstein. Wouldn't it be easier if we just went straight to the practical side? You tell us what button to push and basta, huh?
Odd. Working the supercomputer isn't like fooling around in a game console. Before I can trust you with the controls, I want to be sure you know this thing inside out. Will you all relax? You'll see, guys, the theoretical stuff is actually a lot of fun.
Right. It's gonna be a million laughs.
Eyes on the prize, Aelita.
Aelita, hello. I'm glad that you could make it. Let me introduce everyone. You already know Nick and Benoit, my partners. Sophie, who holds the purse strings.
Hello, Aelita.
And that big bear in his cage is Simon, our sound engineer. And this is Mady and Lise, who are the other contestants for this final audition.
Hi. And so if we export the virtual memory from the B block into the inertial matrix, you can reconfigure the transfer files. This will let you delay the alignment of the quantum 2 bits. I'm sure you see where I'm going with this. Any questions?
Yeah, I got one. How do you expect us to remember all this blah blah junk?
If you guys were a little more attentive, you'd been able to understand it.
Ulrich's right, Jeremy. Stop trying to teach us everything you know. Just show us how to do some practical stuff, like materializing us on Lyoko or programming up the vehicles.
Okay, fine. I guess we may as well get to the practical end.
Are we there yet?
Okay, Mady, nice one.
Make sure you hit the right button. I'm ready, Ulrich. But I don't want to end up there with 4 arms and 3 legs.
Okay, transfer on. That right? Transfer on. Scanner on. And virtualization.
You turned me into a garden gnome!
Oh no!
Relax, just kidding. Everything's cool here.
Not so bad for a beginner, huh?
Yeah, not bad. You were confused there for a second and almost hit the wrong button, Mr. I don't need any theory.
Oh, you're never satisfied. Did I get him to Lyoko, yes or no?
Yes, because I was here with you. And you weren't even under the stress of a Xana attack. Give me my seat back. Activated tower, mountain sector. Head for the scanners. Hurry up!
Leave him to me.
Hey!
Jeremy!
No!
Jeremy! He disappeared.
Well, take our breath away, Aelita. It's all yours.
He's still breathing, but he took a lot of volts.
Hey, guys! Remember me?
Odd. I think we're in a big jam. Xana sicked a polymorphic spectra on us and Einstein's out cold.
Oh, well then it's a good thing he showed us how to work the supercomputer.
Yeah, you're right. It's up to us. Anyone have any idea what to do now?
Yes, call Aelita. No answer. I'll send her a text message.
Okay, we'll just have to improvise. What do I do?
For openers, Odd, try and get to the mountain sector.
Yumi, shouldn't we bring Odd back to Earth while we try to get into contact with Aelita?
Okay, you know how to rematerialize him?
No, do you?
No sense arguing, guys. I'd rather stay here and fight. Just tell me where I can find a way tower.
Let's see. A way tower. Oh, I know. To find a way tower, you have to bring up a radar window with these 2 keys.
Hey, what are you doing? Get it right!
Stop it! Hurry up!
Thanks. Well then, plan B. Try to bring up my overboard. Maybe I can find that stupid way tower on my own from the air.
Okay, overboard. Darn it, Einstein's notes are all over the place.
I think it's this one here.
Well, take your time, okay? Because I've got nothing better to do. Speaking of which, any sign of Spectre Gadget?
Yeah, how come he disappeared like that?
Guess he had another date.
Aelita! The Spectre must have gone after her. We have to warn her right away. See you later.
Hold on, you're not gonna leave me alone like this.
You're doing great, Ulrich. Just keep it up.
I don't believe it. Where is this way tower?
I don't know, but, Odd, you've got some thingamajigs heading your way.
Huh? You're making progress, Ulrich, but those thingamajigs are blocks and they don't look too friendly! Laser arrow! Yeah! Couldn't believe it! I missed them all! Okay, you monsters, cool it! Ouch!
Well, I guess that's it then.
Okay, thanks a lot to all three of you for that great stuff. Just give us a few seconds to talk it over, and we'll let you know our decision.
Oh, no.
Aelita has got to be our choice.
Oh, yeah, no doubt about that.
Hey, where's my ride? Are you sending it over or not?
I'm working on it. Let's see, I am... Oh, there it is. I got it.
We'll try to work faster! Yeah! Laser arrow!
Materialization overboard.
Ulrich! You just sent me to the overbike!
Sorry, Odd, I can't send you anything else.
Well, it's better than nothing. But there's another problem. You were supposed to send it to me! Not to them! To me! Well, I guess it's up to me to unblock the situation. Time to settle up!
Well, Medi, Lise, I'm really sorry, guys, but where's Aelita?
Are you okay? Nothing broken? Everything cool? Hey, that's not...
Hey, you okay?
Hey, Ulrich, where is this way tower?
Sorry, Odd, I'm afraid to push some of these buttons.
Well, you better. I'm starting to rust over here.
What's that number doing here? Great, Yumi, just in time. I've got some sort of countdown window up here.
Hang on. I got the expert with me. Here.
It's Aelita. Is there anything written above the window?
Yeah, it says Big Fat Cheesehead. What does that mean?
It's a code. You've started a delayed virtualization directly into the mountain sector.
Ulrich, has Odd found the way tower?
No, but I just got a mega idea.
Ulrich!
Big fat cheesehead?
It's a private joke between Jeremy and me. Yumi, that way!
This ice floe sure is deserted. Well, nothing to lose. Let's try that tower. sector.
Ulrich just virtualized himself into the mountain sector. Odd. That way tower is just a little further, bearing northwest from your position. We'll meet you in the mountain sector. Move it!
Well, better late than never.
Your turn now, Yumi. Virtualize me.
Uh-oh. Bingo.
Transfer Aelita. Scanner, Aelita.
Virtualization. I did it! Yoo-hoo! Guess who? What's on the menu?
Usual stuff. A whole seafood platter over there, and William's the lemon.
Yeah.
Yahoo!
You sure took your time.
Yeah, but at least I got here, and no thanks to you. If you knew how many towers I've been through before I got to the right one.
We're going to need more vehicles, Yumi. Do you read me, Yumi? Yumi, answer us!
Transmission problems?
No, I think it's worse. I'm pretty sure that the Spectre's in the computer lab.
Okay, I'll go. Shoot me, Odd.
No, I should be the one. I've already lost lots of life points, and you've still got all yours. You'd be more useful here. What's more, that's exactly what we did during the swimming pool attack.
I don't ever want to hear about the swimming pool again!
Go!
That'll teach you, huh? Saddle up, princess.
Okay. This is gonna be a close one.
Right now!
Yumi, are you okay?
I didn't realize you were back.
Neither did he, but he sure knows now. We've got no time to lose. He could reform again any second. Okay, don't move.
You think you can virtualize me on?
Relax, I'm a computer whiz. You know that.
Not.
Super smoke.
Super sprint!
What's this, William? Another girl catch your eye?
Nice one, Odd. Just in time.
Thank you, thank you. That was just a taste of my talent. Einstein would be so... That's funny, I just sworn you were taller.
Later, Gator.
Hey, look up there! It works most of the time.
You're finished, Yumi!
We'll see about that.
Tower deactivated. What happened? Aelita, the Spectre, Tower, did you do it?
Me? I didn't do anything.
I have to say that you guys held your own in the end. But you have to admit I was right. If Xana attacks Aelita or me now, I know you'll be able to take over.
So that means you trust us, huh?
Yeah, a bit.
Well, that's good news because the day after tomorrow, I'll be gone all day. I've got my dress rehearsal. The Subdigitals chose me to be the opening act for their concert, even though I walked out on them.
That's fabulous, Aelita. Well done.
That's great. By the way, Odd, how was Petals of Desire?
Well, it was lame. What's more, I broke up with Camille. I'm over all that romantic stuff. You know, I'm more into action, like the day of the swimming pool attack, for instance.
Odd, don't talk about the swimming pool, okay?
Hey, don't tell me you're never gonna tell us what happened at the pool, huh?
Well, it's simple, really. Let's see now. You remember the attack in the gymnasium?
Odd, we told you never to bring up the attack in the gym, right?
Why? What happened in the gym?
Oh, nothing really. Nothing at all.
Here we are, going far to save all that we love. If we give all we've got, we will make it through. Here we are, like a star shining bright on your world today. Make evil go away. Cold your cold will, we set it all. Cold your cold, be there when you call. Cold your cold, we will stand real tall. Cold your cold, stronger after all.
Oh. Ha-ha! Take that, Fireball! And you slimy vortex, you'll see. You think you're so smart. Wait till I discombobulate you into the black hole.
Odd, you mind cooling it a little?
Ah! Great, thanks a lot. You just made me miss the bonus ball. I'm dying from sleep deprivation, and now you're making me start all over again.
At 4 a.m.?
Mm-hmm.
Odd, wake up. Time to rise and shine.
What are you guys dressed like that for?
It'll come to you. Think it over, Odd.
Huh? Oh no, Fizzed! Forget about it, guys. I can't go. Galactic battle totally wiped me out.
I don't think an excuse like that is gonna sit too well with Jim.
Alita, do me a big favor. Think of a nice, legitimate excuse so I can stay here and sleep.
Me? What am I supposed to tell him? Thanks a lot.
Delarobia. Delarobia, I don't want to have to repeat that. Delarobia!
Odd felt sick, so he went to the infirmary this morning, Jim.
Absent then. I guess when you're not feeling well, the only thing to do is head for the infirmary. Dumbass.
Present!
Devasser.
Present.
Ducro.
Yeah.
You say present or here, none of this yeah stuff, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Hello, Naomi. How would you feel about having a fantastic and breathtaking experience together with me in the moonlight tonight?
You're gonna be kidding, you dork.
Right, today we're going to work on the high jump. For once, I won't go to great lengths to tell you how this kind of sport can take you to great heights. So just watch. Demonstration. Gain momentum. Release and...
I've told you over and over again, if you insist on doing this sort of thing, this is where you'll end up.
Yeah, it's an occupational hazard. I see you've already sent Delarobia home.
Odd, but he hasn't been here at all.
Oh?
Whoa, what kind of lame-o speech did G.I. Jim bore you with today? That's about the only part I'm sorry I missed. Every time he opens his mouth, he cracks me up.
Well, why don't we share a little laughter in my office now?
Oh no, please tell me that I'm still sleeping, that this is a nightmare.
You're wide awake, Delarobia, but you're right about one thing. This is your nightmare.
Disappointed. Disappointed. That's the only word for it. Miss Stone's odd. I am deeply disappointed in both of you.
I agree with that, sir. These two took me for some sort of idiot.
You shamelessly acted with total indifference to the ethical values that this institution was designed to teach you. You lied, both of you. Therefore, 4 hours of detention.
Really? Only 4, sir?
Yes, and that's because I consider myself to be too
weak?
Magnanimous.
Thanks for the lame excuse, Alita.
Hey, Odd, how can I know that Jim would pull his back out and go to the infirmary?
If you'd have taken the time to think of a better excuse, I wouldn't have had 4 hours of detention.
And if you were just a bit less selfish, you'd realize that I got stuck with 4 hours of detention too. And for what? Because you needed your sleep, you lazy loser!
Hi, Alita. How would you feel about having a fantastic and breathtaking experience together in the moonlight tonight?
Alita would rather have detention than go out with you.
How nice of you to ask, Nicholas. Thanks, I'd really like that.
I'm hallucinating. You're not gonna go out with that nerd, are you?
I'd rather hang out with a nerd than a selfish potato head like you.
These fries are tasty. I say something wrong?
Well, it looks as if we've got a bit of a Cold War on our hands.
Listen, you two, why don't you kiss and make up? We've got more important things to worry about.
Like exploring the network with the skids some more?
That's right, and especially to check out that sphere you came across on your first trip.
Great, when do we go?
The longer we wait, the stronger Xana gets, so I say we try tonight. That is if our two friends are ready to bury the hatchet.
As long as I don't have to talk to that dummy.
Suits me. What would I have to say to a lazy, selfish brat anyway?
That's progress, sort of.
Hey, Alita, are we still on for tonight?
I'm sorry. I mean, I really am, but something just came up. I've got a big test I have to study for.
Yeah, well, I guess that figures. It was too true to be good. I mean, you know what I mean, right? Listen, Herb, how would you feel about having a fantastic and breathtaking experience in the moonlight tonight?
Huh? This is your fantastic and breathtaking experience? A dumb fishing trip?
Yeah, you wouldn't believe how fantastic and breathtaking it can be to catch a big fat pike.
And you're a clownfish, you know that, Nicholas?
Shh! You scare the fish away if you talk too loud.
Take your time, why don't you?
Give it a rest, huh?
What's Odd doing out at this hour?
I thought Alita had a huge test to study for. Let's go.
odd. Aren't you overdoing it a little?
Thanks, Yumi. It's obvious whose side you're on.
Incredible. You'd think they were back in kindergarten. All right, now cool it, guys. Let's concentrate on our mission. Transfer Ulrich. Transfer Yumi. Transfer Odd. Virtualization. Transporter spots.
Doesn't it freak you out to have a real loser at the controls?
Okay, energize.
Do you mind asking that dorky friend of yours if he still remembers how to use the skid?
Cut it out, Aelita. Just ask him yourself.
Good answer, Ulrich.
Hey, you're starting to get on my nerves, both of you.
Yeah, we've had enough.
Well, if you guys are all finished, what do you say we take off? Supports away.
Vertical propulsion operational. Ready to dive.
We're in the network, Jeremy. Holo web system connected. Aelita, set course for bearing 170 and look out for a hub.
Gotcha.
I'll enter the coordinates of the sphere that you guys saw during your last mission.
Hub in sight.
Are you ready?
Roger. Hyperfluid aspiration in 3 seconds.
This place is weird. Let's get out of here. It gives me the creeps.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Thanks, glad to hear it. Oh!
What are you doing up there? Come down.
I'm scared of heights. I really get dizzy when I'm high up.
Don't worry, you're only 15 meters above the ground.
Nicholas, would you shut up?
Stay where you are. I'll come up and get you.
Oh no, this is horrible. I don't want to die now. I never even got to tell Sissy that I'm crazy about her.
Retro brakes. Lights operational.
Okay, Jeremy, we're coming to the sphere now.
Okay, Aelita.
Check the South Pole for an entry portal, like on Lyoko. I've got a visual on it. It's shut. What do I do now?
Why don't you knock? Maybe they'll open up for you.
Rotation?
Hey!
Odd.
Yeah? Shut up, okay?
Key activated. There's an access code to crack. It's gonna take a couple of minutes.
You can let go now.
Remember what I said a minute ago about Sissy? Well, I didn't really say it.
Okay, I'll tell Sissy that you really didn't say you loved her.
You know what I mean. Don't tell Sissy what I didn't say. Hold on. This looks really ancient. Think about it. What if the cable snaps, or the floorboards give way under our feet, or the rusty motor quits with us inside, and we're left here to rot with rats eating away at our insides?
Okay, I get the idea. We'll look for a staircase. You look over there.
Okay, I cracked the code.
Way to go, Jeremy.
Unbelievable! You guys are on an exact copy of Lyoko, except there's only one sector, the forest.
Xana created another Lyoko on the network? But why?
I have no idea, but you can bet it's not to save humanity. And knowing our friend Xana, I'm sure he's made lots of other copies exactly like this one.
So what do we do? Check it out?
You bet! I want as much data as possible on this new virtual world.
All right, energize.
Another forest territory? Well, I guess we're not out of the woods yet.
If we don't want him freaking out or crying, I guess someone should laugh at his joke.
I wonder what Alida and Odd were doing here.
Well, they're not here now, so let's go.
Hold on. Check out that light.
Okay, what you're gonna do now is work in groups of two. One group goes out exploring while the other watches the skid.
Right. I'll work with Ulrich or Yumi.
For once, he's got a good idea.
I've had it with you two. Ulrich and I are out of here right now. We could use a vacation.
Yeah, and you two can fight all you want to as long as we're not around to hear it.
Here come your vehicles.
Thanks, Jeremy.
See ya. Have fun, you two.
Ouch!
Shh. Huh?
Sorry.
False alarm, I guess.
Well, anyway, you could have thought of a different excuse, you know.
And you could stop thinking about yourself for once.
Odd, mega tank at 3 o'clock.
Huh?
No!
Alina, watch out!
Ulrich, Yumi, Xana's attacking the skid. We need you back there now.
Got it, Jeremy. We're on our way.
Odd, Alida, listen, the skid shield can't hold out for much longer.
And without the skid, I can't guarantee you a return ticket to the scanners.
Jeremy, can you generate more power to the shields? I think so, but I'll need time. To reinforce the skid, I have to reroute a chunk of energy from the supercomputer itself. Isn't taking energy from the supercomputer kind of risky?
We have no choice. It's the only solution I can think of right now.
Yeah! See, when you put your mind to it, you can come up with good ideas. Nice one, Alida. Huh?
We won't have enough power to launch a return to the past. But because Xana hasn't attacked anything in the real world, it shouldn't be necessary.
What if it's not their voices we're hearing?
Well, whose voices do you think they are then? Ghosts, werewolves, bloodthirsty Draculas?
I wouldn't laugh at things like that, especially not at nighttime.
That's ridiculous. Now let's climb. It's Odd and Alita, and I want to catch them red-handed. Ew! What's wrong with you?
Huh? Uh-oh.
I'll bet they came here to do some industrial espionage.
Odd and Alita, industrial spies, in an abandoned factory? What's wrong with you?
Well, then maybe they're into witchcraft.
I got a huge problem at the factory. Herb and Nicholas are on the verge of discovering the supercomputer, and it's impossible to launch a return to the past.
Huh? You can't let those nerds get near the supercomputer.
Take care of them, Jeremy. We can manage without you.
I'm not going any further. I'm stopping.
You're stopping halfway up?
You better believe it. Did you hear that? They're behind us now.
Then just head back down. Odd, I saw you.
The skid's done for if Handsome gets his hands on it.
I hope Jeremy had time to reinforce it.
Sorry, pal. You came a little too late to wreck everything. Jeremy, reload me, okay? Oh, bummer. I forgot he's not there.
You go that way, and I'll go this way. Aha! I got you!
Oh, help me, will you, you idiot?
Thanks, Alita.
Everyone knows that speeding is really dangerous. Come on, move it.
Looks as if the elevator works just fine.
Jeremy, you're back.
Hold on. I've got to shut the elevator down.
Well, no big deal. We'll just wait them out. They'll have to come back this way.
Herb and Nicholas must have seen you come into the factory with Aelita, and now they're looking for you.
If it's Alita and me they're after, I've got an idea that should get rid of them. But I'll need for Alita to get back here ASAP. For you to have how can I say this, an open mind.
I don't understand. What do you mean, an open mind? Better face facts, William. You're not gonna win this time. Forward! We've got an emergency here. You'll have to devirtualize Aelita. What? But if he does that, then who's gonna pilot the skid? Yumi, you can do it. Don't worry. I'll guide you in.
If you say so.
This is awful. No sweat. I'll devirtualize you on 3. 1, 2.
Hello.
Well, what now?
Be patient, like when you're fishing.
What? After all this, you want me to do that?
Well, yeah, unless you've got a better idea.
Huh? You'll see, the early worm catches the bird, the fish.
Hey, you guys enjoying the show?
So that's why they were hiding in the factory.
They like each other.
You look awfully serious. Did I scratch the paint on the skid or something?
I'm just worried about this Lyoko copy. If there's one out there, it means there's also another supercomputer infected with Xana somewhere else on Earth. To destroy this new supercomputer, I'm gonna have to figure out some sort of way to materialize you into the real world from the copy.
Relax, Einstein. We'll handle that when the time comes.
Are you sure that's your only worry?
You see, guys, Einstein just found out what it means to have an open mind.
So now you've got eyewitness proof that Ailita's going out with Odd? That's the dumbest story I ever heard since the one about Mr. Chardin's toupee.
No, I tell you, I saw them. It's not a story, it's true. In fact, look, Sissy, here they come.
You dumbbell!
Look who's talking, you selfish loser.
I guess that should put an end to any ridiculous gossip.
Well, I don't know. I don't think your heart was in it when you called me a selfish loser.
What? Now listen, Odd.
Chill out, I'm just kidding. Well, it doesn't take much to wind you up.
I'm gonna get you.
Here we are, going far to save all that we love. If we give all we've got, we will make it through. Here we are, like a star shining bright on your world today. Make evil go away. Come your cold will, we set it all. Come your cold, be there when you call. Come your cold, we will stand real tall. Come your cold, stronger after all.
Come on, let's move it a little faster, faster!
I don't believe this. He's trying to kill us.
You guys are ridiculous. You're way too slow. What a bunch of snails. Except you, Odd. Even a snail runs faster than you.
Since when does the least athletic person in the world think she's better than I am?
Hey, that's true. Getting a little carried away, aren't you, Einstein? Don't blame me. The stopwatch doesn't lie, you guys. That was even worse than the last time. How do you expect to beat Xana if all of you don't speed it up?
You're a real comedian, Einstein. All you ever do is time us. Anybody can do that.
One thing is for sure, if you guys don't get into shape, you're never gonna get any stronger, and Xana's gonna beat you hands down. But if you think you want another trainer, be my guest.
Maybe there's a better way of getting in shape.
I get it. You're just badly trained. And if you guys can't keep up, it's my fault.
Well, yeah.
Okay, fine. I may not be the best trainer in the world, but you have to admit you don't exactly listen to me.
That's true, too. Maybe we need to find someone else, a specialist.
Specialist? You mind telling me where you expect to find one?
Now, just what do you think you're doing here? Can't a man have a little peace and quiet even on a Saturday?
Well, it's simple. Although, you might think this is a little crazy.
Nothing can surprise me ever since I orbited the Earth. Spit it out, Balboa.
Well, we heard that you were once a Special Forces trainer.
That's right. Special Forces, the SIF, Secret Intervention Force. Those are the good old days. But that being said, I'd rather not talk about it.
Would you be willing to train students like us, Jim?
Train students?
Yeah, for a kind of commando camp, like you, like their special intervention thingamajig.
Deal. Meet me at the Red Cross Trail crossroads at 1500 hours sharp, dressed for sports.
You mean like today already?
It touches me that students recognize and want to benefit from my experience and skill. Especially you, Belpois. I never imagined that anyone could ever turn you into a man. A real one.
No, you don't understand. I was talking about training the others, not for me.
This training course is for everybody. 1500 hours, and I want you there on time, you hear?
Ha! This'll do wonders for you, Jeremy. Now you'll be able to put your stopwatch away for a little while. All right!
This is stupid. I can't do a commando camp. I've got a ton of other things on my plate.
I think you're just afraid of sweating a little.
What if Xana attacks while we're training?
Bring your computer with you, that's all.
Don't worry, Jeremy. Jim's commando camp can't possibly do us any harm, huh? With Jim, you never can tell.
I have never seen a weaker pack of legless slugs in my life. 1500 hours sharp does not mean 1502 or 1503.
Oh, we're not gonna split hairs over a few seconds, huh? My watch.
Your watch doesn't wash with me, Delarobia. I give the orders around here, so straighten up. Okay, let's go. We'll make our way to the combat clearing where we'll start in with some basic training, like push-ups.
You know, I wonder if it wasn't a mistake to recruit Jim. No, Aelita, it wasn't just a mistake. It was a huge, colossal mistake.
13, 14, 15. Hold that 15, hold it. Hold it, I said. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. On your feet. Breathe in, breathe out. Easy does it. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Jeremy, are you okay? Not really, I feel awful.
Hey, what do you think you're doing, Belpois? This is only the beginning. By the time I'm through with you, you're gonna be a man. So get up now.
Jim, don't you think you're overdoing it? We want training, not torture.
Wrong again, young lady. You guys are all participating in Jim's boot camp. And that means two things. You sweat, and you don't complain, unless you want 10 extra push-ups. From this moment on, we live and die together as a group. Got it?
Okay. No need to get carried away.
You got it on?
Sir!
Okay, let's move. 3-mile run. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Come on.
Oh, my poor stomach. I should have never taken seconds of the tuna casserole after the beef stroganoff.
Get those knees up, you soft-shelled crabs. Go on. Hey, Belpois, you couldn't even outrun a one-legged chicken. Left, right, and left, right.
At this rate, we'll need at least a week to recover from Jim's camp. It's kind of useless.
Young lady, it's adversity that creates strength and courage, and that's the shortest path to fame and glory. Up. Cut the clowning, Delarobia. This is not a circus. Stern, don't be a wimp. You've got nothing to be afraid of except a sore bottom. Come on, Belpois. No use hanging there like a wet sock on a clothesline. Move it. Get the lead out and crawl. Faster, you hear? Jones, I said on top of it. Not bad for the first time. Right, let's take a little break here and then we'll start a new workout.
Hey, you know what, Jim? We'd love to hear about your past life. I know you usually don't want to talk about it, but since it's just between us, members of the same commando group...
Right. Well, then listen up. Exceptionally, for you, I'll give you a quick rundown. It all began when I completed my training to become a physical education instructor. I was also a licensed scuba diver. And that's why the Marines recruited me for their special forces. NASA heard of me, and since I was now a Special Forces diver, they had me test out their spacesuits underwater. So after having received a medal from the president, I was then appointed to the Secret Service. And believe me, Rosita Banana didn't just play the accordion. She was also a heck of a pilot. When I arrived in Buenos Aires with my cameras, her biplane bowled me over. Right, break time's over now. A quick trot to shake off the rust. Hup, 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 hup. Let's go, people, move it out.
need a tower. We've got to end this circus right now. Huh? They're already way ahead of me. Come on, you can do it, Jeremy. What kind of beast is that?
How about that? A wild pig.
But it's huge. Let's go another way.
Oh, relax, it's nothing. I handled much worse than this when I was in Burma.
Listen, Jim, be careful. It's not a normal animal. It's not a wild boar.
Right, like I said, it's just an overgrown pig, that's all. Come to Jim, little piglet. Here, little piggy.
No, I'm telling you, Jim, we'd be much better off getting out of here.
Look out, Balfour!
Jim? Jim, are you okay?
Yeah, sure. How's the other guy?
Wow, nice shot! Hey, Ulrich, you've got a great arm. I'll create a diversion.
Good thing you've got fast legs, too. Go!
Xana sent this thing after us. There's no time to lose. Get to the computer lab. Aelita can manage the virtualization process. Hurry up! What about you? I'd better stay here with Jim. And if Ulrich can't join you guys, then all three of you are going to be needed on Lyoko. Good luck. Jim. Get up, Jim. I'll help you.
Yes, Mr. President. The mission has to go on whatever it takes, even if it costs me my stripes.
This way. It's a shortcut.
Hey, it's not so hard with a little training.
Come on, you can do it, Yumi!
Jeremy! I'm okay, but the boar is heading back your way. I'm off to join the others. We have to find a way to conceal our hiding place. I'll camouflage it with some branches.
Give me a minute to get my strength back and I can help you. My leg's fine. I'm ready to walk again. Ah!
No, Coach. Don't move. I'll take care of it.
Oh, this is horrible. I feel completely useless. This stupid broken leg I got.
Your knee is really swelled up. You'll need an x-ray to see whether or not it's broken. I'm gonna have to immobilize it or it's gonna hurt even worse.
We're almost there.
Okay, just one last sprint. The factory's not much further.
Pretty good splint there, Belpois. I haven't seen work like that in a long time. You never worked with the Magyar Commandos, did you?
No, it's just a question of common sense. An injured joint won't get any worse if it doesn't move.
Exactly. You would have made a good soldier, Belpois. If only you had a little more muscle.
Maybe you don't know this, Jim, but the brain is kind of like a muscle, and that's the one in particular that I've been exercising the most.
Come on, every second counts.
I'm on it, but I'm not as fast as Jeremy. Xana has sent William and some monsters into the core chamber.
Fire!
You two get down to the scanner room. We'll have to protect the core of Lyoko.
What about the tower?
Guess I'll have to manage that alone.
No, not alone. Old reliable Ulrich is here.
Ulrich!
I shook off the wild boar, but it went back into the forest. I'm afraid it could find Jim and Jeremy.
We better not waste any time.
It's got a funny smell.
Peppermint. My parents have some in their garden. Bad news, Jim. Our camouflage is useless. The boar's sense of smell is gonna give us away.
It sure will. There's a good chance of that. A better than even chance.
We've got to find a way to hide our scent. But how?
Are you ready?
Transfer, odd.
Transfer, Yumi. Scanner, odd. Scanner, Yumi.
Virtualization.
I've already called up your vehicles. They'll be standing by for you in the Celestial Dome. No time to lose.
Got it.
If we had a little caribou poop, we could cover ourselves with it.
Did you say caribou poop?
Yeah, it's an old Indian trick I used to use in Quebec to surprise arsonists in the forest. Anyway, we're not in Canada, so that means no caribou poop.
That's good. No way am I going to smear myself with any kind of poop. On the other hand, I'll be right back.
Wait!
Okay, I've started the delayed virtualization program.
Where's the activated tower?
In the forest sector.
Wow, valet parking, that's classy.
Come on, Ulrich, rev it up.
Huh?
Okay, listen, Jim. Take some mint, rub it on yourself. It should be enough to hide our scent.
It's a nauseating odor.
I like it much better than caribou poop, don't you?
Oh, I don't know.
I feel a lot better on this machine than on Jim's ropes.
Okay, now all we can do is wait. We better hope that the others manage to deactivate the tower on Lyoko.
Hey, are you delirious or what, huh, Belpois?
Just daydreaming, Jim. Why don't you tell me about when you were in Canada?
Wow, that is a long story.
Well, where'd the tower go?
I don't get it. We must have made a calibration error. Without Jeremy to guide us, this won't be easy. Quick, watch out!
Well, anyway, with all these troops around, the tower can't be that far.
Isn't that your boyfriend up there?
He's not my boyfriend. He's a little too clingy for me anyhow.
And that was when I found out that as far back as a century, I was a full-blooded Indian. Huh?
Shh.
It looks like your little trick worked.
Yeah, the mint smells strong enough now to trick him, but how much longer will it last?
Well, anyway, one thing about caribou poop, it lasts a long time.
Still nothing.
All right, we have to go back to where we started. The tower has to be there.
Okay, here we go.
What do we do now?
Hey, what are you waiting for? I'm over here! Hey, follow me!
Huh? That kid doesn't have much muscle, but he sure is big on guts.
Oh, the first shield layer is about to give. We have to do something.
I know! And I've got an idea.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Skydiving! Go get him, guys! I better get it right this time.
Energy field! Energy field!
Hey, Lita, how are you doing?
Ulrich, tell me where the tower is. Hurry!
You should be next to it, according to this.
That's impossible. I can't see it. How come? Energy field! Xana's pulled this one on us before.
That was a volley shot. It's all over for you.
And I would call that wishful thinking, William dear.
I promise never to eat pork again.
Okay then, you piece of overcooked bacon. You thought I'd let you off that easy?
I'm sorry, Jim, but you never should have left the cave.
Let me tell you, kid, you got guts. But if you think that I abandoned my men under fire, you don't know good old Jim. Come and get me if you dare.
Tower deactivated.
Hey, you didn't do a return to the past. You sure Jim has forgotten everything?
Just the opposite. He remembers everything, and that's the best insurance that there is. To him, our wild boar was a crazy and dangerous animal, but a completely normal one.
Oh, hello there, Jim. We're glad to see you back on 2 feet again.
More like 3, huh? But it's not too serious. Just a bad sprain and a nasty bruise. I'll be as good as new in 2 weeks' time.
For us, it's really a shame. Just 1 day of boot camp for 2 weeks of recovery.
Oh, don't worry. That 1 day was very enlightening for me. You may not have been up to the commando level, but you showed great spirit. You really did. As soon as I am back in shape, I'll organize lots of other training sessions, and I hope to see you all there.
Not me. I'm booked through the end of the year. I've got a sleep session.
Honestly, Jim, it's too much of a...
horror. Too much of an honor. I'll be there. I owe you one, Jim.
Excellent, Belpois. I knew I could count on you, kid.
You must be dreaming. I'll be there. Wow, you could have come up with a better answer than that. No, for instance, or never, or nine, or yet.
You must really like Jim's torture.
Let me tell you something, kid. You've got guts.
Here we are, going far to save all that we love. If we give all we've got, we will make it through. Here we are, like a star shining bright on your world today. Make evil go away. Come your cold will, we set it all. Come your cold, be there when you call. Come your cold, we will stand real tall. Come your cold, stronger after all.
Okay then, I'm uploading the program over to you. Now the skid sonar should be able to differentiate biosignals from the rest of the computer code in the digital sea.
Okay, Jeremy. Program received and activated.
And you think that with this we'll be able to find out where Xana is keeping the spiritual essence of William prisoner?
Let's hope so. It's the best chance we have to bring him back into the real world.
The return of our tall, handsome hero. I'm sure Ulrich's gonna be thrilled to have his old rival back.
Odd. Sometimes you're really a bit too much.
Only sometimes? Oh no, I guess I must be slipping.
Speaking of Yumi, I wouldn't mind being in her shoes today.
Are you kidding? Helping run the outdoor science lab with 5th graders isn't exactly her idea of fun.
Oh, come on. I bet she's loving it.
To mark the exceptional event of the comet VG 724's passage near Earth, we are going to build a giant mock-up of the solar system to plot its path and better understand its periodic extrasolar orbit. Beside me is a scale model of our sun, as you can see. What you're going to do now is create 8 planets which orbit around it, so we'll break off into different teams, with each team responsible for one planet and its orbit. 5th graders will make their planets to scale, whereas 9th graders will have the responsibility...
Yumi, I'd really like to be on your team.
...from the sun.
Sorry, Johnny, that's not up to me. It's up to Mrs. Hertz.
Are there any questions?
Could I be on Yumi's team, honey?
All right, Johnny, but don't let me catch you clowning around with Hiroki.
This is really gonna be a lot of fun, huh?
The mass and velocity of the comet known as VG 724 are so great that striking the Earth would provoke an explosion equivalent to 1,000 times the strength of the atomic bomb dropped on Hiroshima in 1945. Subsequent earthquakes and tsunamis would destroy the world's major cities. Atmospheric debris would blot out the sun in a long night lasting 2 centuries. Consequently, this would spell mass extinction for flora and fauna and the entire human race. Now, of course, there's no risk of this happening since the comet will pass no closer than, 2 million kilometers from our planet. We also have been informed by highly confidential sources that the government operates a secret military satellite armed with laser cannons sufficiently powerful to be able to alter the course of any interstellar threat such as this.
The detection spectrum is honing in.
The sonar is picking up a faint trace of digital DNA in the area. It might be William, or even maybe...
Your father? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go check it out.
Okay.
This is for you. And you.
Isn't that the plan? I got Venus. You got Venus? Oh, Too cool. Guess what? We get to do planet Earth.
Yeah, great. This is my lucky day.
Earth and the moon.
Yippee! And to think Jeremy wanted to take my place.
Now don't forget, the sun here should be the center of your calculated orbits, right? And fifth graders, make sure you note your planetary scale in relation to the sun. May I remind all of you this exercise will be graded. Now get to work.
Just a second, Suzanne. I have an important safety announcement to make. Now, about the poles, I'd like to call your attention to an important technical aspect. They have two ends. One is pointy and sharp. That's the one that you put into the ground. If you try to do it the other way, you might hurt yourself pushing on the pointy end.
Come on, you'd have to be an idiot not to figure that out.
Eh?
Why now? Why can't we just go on an exploratory mission in peace for once? Well, Xana, what do you have in store for us this time? But you're needed back on Lyoko on the double. Activate a tower. Got it, Jeremy. I'm turning around.
Okay, I'm done. What do you think of my planet Earth? Look, Yumi, the moon is yours for the asking.
Yeah, right. Hiroki, doesn't the Earth have another name?
The blue planet. Yeah, I know. I was using a little imagination, like if there was a Mars attack.
And you, Johnny, do you really think anything can grow on the moon?
Well, no, but I figured it would be more poetic with plants.
Both of you start over and fix it!
Forget it. Imagination and poetry are wasted on her.
Please, send me a miracle to get me out of this. Hello? Yes, Jeremy? An activated tower? Wow, thank you, Xana.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Nothing. I'm on my way right now.
What do you think? Okay. Oh, no, this is... Ew.
Some breaking news. It appears the comet VG-724 has broken apart.
What is going on around here?
Following a shot from a satellite, for reasons yet unknown. Correction. International observatories have now confirmed that all is well with the comet, and it will simply crash on, nowhere. As you know, it will pass very far from Earth. And anyway, we could always obliterate it with military satellites. Which, of course, don't exist. This is just a little April Fool joke from our producer. So that's it. Farewell. I mean, more news later.
Oh, no. It's not April. Dose, something is going haywire. Let's see. Orbital Observation Program. Comet VG-724. Aelita, I just figured out Xana's attack. Xana used a satellite to change the course of a comet. It's gonna create a meteor shower that will pour down on Earth.
What? Are you sure?
Well, actually, according to my calculations, most of the meteorite should burn up completely in the atmosphere. On the other hand, there's a huge chunk coming behind it that will crash directly into... Oh, no! Into the factory! Jeremy, you have to get out of the computer lab right now.
I can't do that. If the computer lab gets destroyed, you guys will be stuck in the digital sea
at Xana's mercy. No, we've got to deactivate the tower.
Relax, Jeremy. We'll do it in no time.
Yeah, but that's not going to stop the meteorite from falling.
That's true. And that's why I'm staying here at the control center to launch a return to the past before we're hit by it. Okay, full speed ahead.
You've got a hub bearing northwest of your position under the databank shelf.
Got it. Hub dead ahead.
Jeremy, yeah, I'm almost there. What?
Yeah, a meteorite. And considering its mass, it'll obliterate not only the factory, but also
The entire area, including the academy. The others are on their way back. They'll meet up with you on Lyoko. Yumi, are you there?
Hiroki. Sorry, Jeremy. I'll be right there, but I've got something important to do first.
Yumi, this is not the time. We need you immediately. Yumi? Yumi!
Holy cow, what is that?
A firewall. That's got to be a present from Santa. I'll get us out of it.
It's not working. Jeremy, we've got a problem.
I see it, Aelita. I'm already on it.
Hey, where'd you go? Look, I painted over it with blue. Now look at this awful color.
Hiroki, I want you to go home right now, okay? Take Johnny with you and I'll meet you there later.
What? But what about Mrs. Hertz's class?
Hiroki, you heard me.
Hey, what's the matter with you? You got in a fight with Ulrich again, huh?
By the way, Suzanne, how's it going with Pedro?
Oh, really, Jim? Not around the students. Oh.
Mrs. Hertz, we have to evacuate the academy.
What are you talking about, Yumi?
Well, I know this may sound crazy, but a meteorite is going to hit right here where we're standing.
Hold on, Ishiyama. I told you eating that raw fish was no good for you.
No, I swear it's true. I just found out from a friend who works at the National Observatory.
Wow! Hey, look, you see that?
Check it out. What do you think it is?
Wow! Great fireworks.
Jim, we have to evacuate the academy.
Huh?
The firewall's energy is set up along a fairly basic algorithm. All we have to do is crack it, and we'll be able to slip through a breach in security. Good idea. Hey, I think I finally understand what Xana's really up to.
Bravo, Einstein! You finally realized that he wants to destroy the supercomputer to keep us from coming in and pulling the virtual carpet out from under him?
Well, obviously. But this time he picked the most perfect moment. Of course. By destroying the supercomputer, Xana will not only destroy Lyoko, but more importantly, our only way back into the real world. But why would he want to trap us here? To get a hold of you, Aelita, you're the one Xana has wanted to capture since we recreated Lyoko. It's called killing two birds with one stone.
Come now, Suzanne, this is ridiculous. Are you absolutely sure it couldn't have been from something else? Fireworks, for example?
That's what I keep telling her. But I think she overdid it with the mint tea.
I know what I saw, Jean-Pierre. It was a meteor shower. We have to get the students to safety now.
Fine. As a precaution, I'm willing to go ahead and evacuate the academy, but I don't want any panic.
Got it. I found the weak link in the algorithm. It's as plain as day. The system overcompensates pressure, but it takes 3 milliseconds to inverse its polarity. Of course. By synchronizing the initial pressure, you can neutralize the sinusoidal distortion, Aelita.
Translation?
Rubber band system. Hang on. Stand by for stopping the turboprop. Ready? And now! Nice one, Aelita. Now hurry and get over to the hub. We need you back in Lyoko ASAP. Roger. Everyone okay?
My breakfast wants to come back up to say hello, but otherwise all's well.
They're never gonna get there in time. Unless I... Yeah, if only I can manage to regain control of that satellite, even for a minute, I just might get the meteorite to change its course again. Let's see. Defense Department, top secret data, password, piece of cake.
Okay, fire drill, everybody. I want all of you to make your way calmly to the main gate.
Hub in sight, 30 seconds to dive. Bingo! Well, now I'm just gonna need a transmission relay to link up to the satellite.
Jeremy? Yes, I'm still at school. I'm really sorry, but I had to...
Don't worry, Yumi. Plan B time. In fact, I'm glad you haven't left school yet.
Your laptop? Okay, I'll go to your room and get it. Then what? Okay.
Hey, where's your sister going? Only one way to find out.
Do you read me, Aelita? I'm entering the coordinates for Lyoko. Stand by for broadband acceleration in 3, 2, 1, 0.
Take cover!
I don't know. It was thunder. I don't know. It's a meteor.
Calm down.
A meteor.
Calm down right now.
Jeremy, we're good. I just picked up your laptop.
Head for the roof of the science building and hook it to the antenna.
I'm on it.
And hurry up. Okay, Jeremy, we're back on Lyoko. Where's the activated tower? Desert sector, quadrant 5742. Roger. There it is.
Oh no.
Security door versus Yumi's ankle. I'll bet on the door.
What do you two think you're doing here?
Here we go. Teleport.
The tower's only 50 meters away. How much time do we have, Jeremy?
Enough. If you can get rid of your welcoming committee.
He ran away, so why waste a laser arrow on a coward? Go on, buddy. He's all yours. Uh-oh. All of a sudden, that tower seems a lot further away.
Maybe you should just tell us what you think you're doing.
I haven't got time for you brats. Go back outside.
We know how to open it.
Shut up, Hiroki. I'm sick of hearing your lies.
But it's true. We can open any door.
Well, if you think you're so good, then be my guest.
Okay, but first you gotta tell us what you're up to.
Oh, what have I got to lose? A meteorite is going to crash on the school, and if I don't connect this computer to the roof antenna now, then Jeremy won't be able to access the satellite that might change its course. Understand?
A meteorite? Not bad. Now tell us what's really going on. Okay, let's go, Johnny.
Incredible.
Super sprint!
Yeah, well, this is the desert.
It doesn't look good. We'll never get through.
You should never say never.
Okay, Jeremy, I'm on the roof. Now what do I do?
Listen, try to find the antenna cable.
Got it.
Great. Now cut as cleanly as you can and stick it into the blue plug that's in the back of my laptop. Push as hard as you can. We can't strip the wire. There's not enough time. It should work.
Great. What am I going to do without a knife? Huh?
Nice one, princess. A coward and a cheater? Hey!
We've got to change tactics.
Okay, Hey, Jeremy, it's in.
Great job. Now let the duel begin. How did that rat Xana get onto me? How's it going over there, Ulrich?
Not so good. Stay behind us, Aelita. If you get to virtualize, we'll never be able to deactivate the tower. How can anyone be such a bad shot?
The tarantulas haven't fired at me even once.
That's because you've got a couple of great bodyguards.
Too late.
Get going, you two. Hurry up.
What about you?
I can't let go of the cable. Beat it.
I'll never make it. Xana is a flawless program, and I'm only human.
This time, it's all over.
No, Ulrich.
What are you doing?
I'm forcing Xana to make a choice. Ariad, devirtualize me.
Huh? What, are you crazy?
Do what I say. Odd. Aelita's right, it's our only hope.
What was that all about?
No idea.
To win, sometimes you have to know how to lose. You think Xana understands that?
Great shot, Jeremy. Real bullseye.
It wasn't me. That was Xana. Looks like he gave up on his plan. Xana wanted to capture me more than he wanted to destroy the supercomputer. With me back on Earth, he couldn't do either of them.
Well, Yumi, don't the brats get a thank you?
Thank you, brats.
Yuck!
You guys really helped me a lot this time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let you forget that either.
Oh, give me a little break, huh?
Return to the past, now. So, how was your day?
You won't believe it, but we got the highest grade. And so, I promised Johnny I would keep his moon as a present. I owe him at least that, even if he doesn't remember anything.
See, your brother's not that bad after all.
Yeah, he can be pretty handy when he wants to. That's why I'm worried.
Yeah, how come?
Because now, I know it's useless keeping the door locked to my room.
Here we are, going far to save all that we love. If we give all we've got, we will make it through. Here we are, like a star shining bright on your world today. Make evil go away. Cold your cold will, we set it all. Cold your cold, be there when you call. Cold your cold, we will stand real tall. Cold your cold, stronger after all.
You can take your hand luggage on the bus with you. And the rest of your stuff goes down here.
Klinger, okay, Dupree.
What if Xana attacks while we're away? After a week of working day and night on the program, I think we deserve this weekend, don't you? It'll be the first time we go camping together, too.
What program are you talking about, huh?
Aelita thought we should shore up the protection shields on the skid. We haven't tested it yet, though.
You two are incredible, really. I mean, as if we didn't have enough homework from... Ah!
Delarobia, weren't you listening? You've got to store the suitcase.
You said that carry-on was okay. Look, I'm carrying it, Jim.
Sissy, what are you doing with all that stuff?
It's my baggage, Jim.
You were told to only take what was strictly necessary. Now get a move on and take all that junk back to your room.
But Jim, my party dresses, my shoes, and all my makeup, I can't possibly go without them, and my hair dryer, too.
Now listen, Elizabeth, this is a camping trip and it's only 2 days. Your bicycle, too, should be left at home.
Do you want me to tell the principal, my father, that sports activities are being discouraged on school trips?
Well, all right, but make it snappy now.
Oh, you're kidding, Odd.
What's wrong? How could I leave Kiwi in his room while we're getting fresh air?
Speaking of being cooped up, Yumi got stuck with a test this weekend.
Not one, I've got 2 tests today. You lucky dogs, I wish we were on that bus with you.
I'd have loved to sneak you on, but we got a lucky dog already. You know who I'm talking about.
Well, the torture session's about to start. I'll speak to you later. Thanks, Ulrich.
Elizabeth, put that strap higher up. Seatbelts weren't meant for puppy dogs. Huh?
Shh, quiet, Kiwi. Let them know you're here.
Well, somebody looks very guilty. What do you got inside there?
In there? Some things to keep with me on the trip, like...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, imagine that! It must be that stray dog that everybody saw running around near the campus. He sneaked on the bus, I guess.
You went and bought him a collar marked Delarobia.
No, it's just a coincidence. He must belong to a very distant cousin. There are plenty of Delarobias. It's a common name like Morales or...
Knock it off. All animals are forbidden anywhere and everywhere on school grounds.
That's great, because we're not at school now, are we, Jim?
Don't try to be a wise guy with me, Delarobia. You've been caught red-handed. As soon as we get back, you have an appointment with the principal.
Quiet, please. For this exam, all you need is a sharpened pencil and your logic and concentration.
You're lucky. As a computer program, this math test should be a real piece of cake.
What's a math test and a piece of cake?
Hold it! Slow down!
I told you not to keep him on a leash.
Oh, yeah? What if he bit one of the other kids? What then?
Here we are. This will be our home and our laboratory for the weekend. An unspoiled haven for all lovers of flora. A field trip to a true Garden of Eden. In short, an ecosystem unequaled in the region. And you are looking right at it.
What? That microscopic island is where we're gonna camp?
If you think that's small, wait until you see the rubber dinghies.
No, you're not.
I was afraid of this. I can't get a signal here. I won't be able to access the supercomputer. Don't worry. For the time being, I can still call out. I'll tell Yumi.
Rats, the factor of -X was the right answer. Looks like I'm in for another lousy grade. Inferno here. Everything okay in paradise?
Not really. Jeremy can't seem to get online. You're gonna have to check regularly to see what's happening on Lyoko.
You've got to be kidding. I've got a huge French test in 5 minutes and... Hello? Hello?
That's it. I've been cut off. But I think she got my meaning. Are you sure?
up, Yumi.
Be right there. I've gotta go to the bathroom.
Remember to pitch your tents very carefully, because if you don't, the smallest gust of wind and poof, down it'll come. Actually, that reminds me of when I was living in a teepee in the desert near New Mexico.
Jim, this might not be the right time.
You don't know what you're missing, Suzanne. Anyway, I want you all to read the instructions for the setting up of your tents before you start, if you don't want to find yourselves up the creek without a paddle. Now get going.
Do you know how to set this up?
Yeah, sure, no problem. Follow the instructions and just tell her if you need any help.
But thanks a lot.
Look, honey, I thought maybe we could pitch our tents side by side so we can talk together tonight.
Sorry, Sissy, but I didn't come camping to gossip or talk about clothes. I'd rather sleep.
Hey, Sissy. Well, I would be glad to set up my tent next to yours for tonight.
Sure, Herb.
Really? Oh, that's fabulous. Fantastic. By the way, where's your tent?
Right there. Let me know when you set it up.
There's nothing we can do. Without a connection, it's totally useless. Let's just hope that Xana doesn't take advantage of it.
Relax, Jeremy. Yumi is watching the store at home.
Okay, now let's see.
The flower called the Campanula insularis can only survive on small islands such as this one, since it's protected from ruminants by a barrier of water. So, in your opinion, what would happen if the lake dried up?
We would be able to walk home?
Well, everything seems okay. No open window, no activated tower. I might even get higher than an F on my French test. No, I guess that's that. Still no connection. Are they on a desert island or what?
The presence of so much Campanula insularis contributes in turn to the proliferation of a rare species of butterfly, as we will soon see here in the woods.
I don't see what was so funny. I mean, what's the use of a boat if there isn't any more water? Hey, there's a lot of pollution in this lake.
Help! Hurry up! Come quickly, Jim! Mrs. Hurts!
He's in a state of shock, but he's breathing.
There was this thing in the lake. It was black. It shot a lightning bolt at Nicholas, and then he was gone.
It must have been an electric eel. I've seen them before. When I was a forest ranger in Quebec.
Jim, enough chatter. Make yourself useful and go get the first aid kit.
Right away, Suzanne.
It wasn't an eel. It was much bigger. It was huge.
Ma'am, I really think we're in great danger here.
Now, don't worry, Jeremy. These things happen. Nicholas will be just fine.
What's going on, Jim? We're scared.
Stay where you are. Let me go check it out. Ah, the ambulance. Huh? Suzanne? Whoa, what is happening here?
Xana's attacking the skid. I don't know what to do. Jeremy, answer, please.
We absolutely have to find a way to get back to the factory.
One step off the island means electrocution for sure.
If we create a diversion, maybe one of us could get away.
Okay, you and Ulrich do that while we try to get in touch with Yumi. If only we had an antenna. Okay, how big an antenna?
Calm down now. I don't know what that thing in the lake is, but I can tell you that it had better watch it, because he's going to have to deal with me, and sparks will start flying, and that is, well, there already are sparks. Well, you know what I mean. Now, to begin with, we've got to help Mrs. Hertz. Suzanne, say something, Suzanne.
That's all we need. The lady killer. Jeremy, about time.
Hey, listen, we're here playing Survivor with an aquatic monster that likes to electrocute anyone who comes close to the shore. Anything on your side?
I'm totally helpless. The activated tower is really well protected, and the skid is in the process of losing most of its energy.
Does it have many life points left?
At the rate things are going with the ship, it's gonna be over in no time.
Listen, there's no other choice. Ready or not, we have to test the program. Yumi, do you have anything to write with? I'll dictate what you have to do.
I ought to have a pen, since I've got a French test right now. Go on then, shoot.
That's the first time I slugged someone without getting a reaction.
You have to give her mouth to mouth.
Yeah, mouth to mouth, of course.
Jim, you come even a hair closer and it's the last thing you'll ever do on this earth. Understand?
Hey, I cured her.
Now, shift the energy of the lateral shield to the side under attack. The left one. Oh, no, the other left one. Jeremy, what are these commands? Are you sure it's gonna work?
She'll never make it on her own, Aelita.
Jeremy, we're all set, but we need Aelita.
Yumi, the others are trying to get to the factory. Until then, you'd better get things prepared for going to Lyoko.
Okay.
Feeling better? Yeah, obviously. Well, you've all been through an awful shock.
Jim!
All right, what's the matter now?
Help me, Jim! It's my dog! He's in terrible danger! Only you can help me save that poor defenseless animal, Jim!
Okay, I heard you. Don't overdo it now, Della Robia.
Look over there!
Huh? Oh, holy moly. How did that hound ever get into a mess like that?
He was playing in the canoe and, well, a wind came up and carried him away. Oh, Jim, save my kiwi!
Well, okay, but you stay right here, understand?
All right, doggy, come to Uncle Jim.
Come here, I said. You hairy hound, get over here. That's that sneaky Ulrich Stern. Come back immediately, will ya? Stern, I'm responsible for...
2 on 1. Tough guys.
Stern, come back here. Come here, you slime ball. You don't scare me. I've got rubber-soled NASA-issue astronaut space shoes. Smarted just a little.
Let's see how fast I can pedal.
There we go. Place needed a cleanup.
news and bad news. The good news is that Aelita got through.
My good news is that I finally managed to get connected to the supercomputer.
The bad news is that our black muddy sludge monster is on the prowl.
You can never beat us, Xana. You hear? You're a Lyoko warrior. You swore to it. You swear to keep our secret?
I swear.
Good answer, William. If Aelita can just get there in time, we can launch the program.
You can still change your mind, William.
Are you kidding?
Well, how do you feel, William?
All ready to take on Xana and his monsters.
Why, of course. The program's almost complete. Is this kid beyond hope? No, not yet.
William, listen, it's me, Yumi. William!
Okay, it's launched. We should feel proud of ourselves. Our program is operational. Yumi, how are you doing?
Aelita, at last! I can't hold on much longer.
Give me time to set up a delayed self-virtualization, and I'm there.
For a second there, the real William came back, Aelita.
That means we'll bring him home someday. The electrical discharges are getting more intense. Given the enormous rate of ionization against the dispersion factor on the ground, they're going to reach a highly critical mass in, let's see, just about 7 minutes.
Meaning?
In 7 minutes, everything on this island is going to turn into one big barbecue.
Yeah?
Tower deactivated.
Hey, Benjamin Franklin, you think Aelita will remember to program Return to the Past?
Go on, Yumi. Return to the past, now.
So I regenerated the shield by activating several towers for a few seconds at a time. That's what saved the skid.
So that's what you've been doing while we were gone? What a fun weekend.
Anyway, it's effective, isn't it? Obviously, it requires too much energy to be able to use it all of the time.
Hey, how come you're so cool all of a sudden, Einstein? Xana attacks don't scare you anymore?
They're still scary. But since he never makes the same mistake a second time, and since Aelita and I have been working non-stop for all of this week, we'd like a little,
Okay, we get the picture. Hey, what'd you do with Kiwi this time?
Well, let's say that I found him somebody who learned what a dog's life really means.
Come on, Kiwi, hurry. I have to get to my exam.
Here we are, going far to save all that we love. If we give all we've got, we will make it through. Here we are, like a star shining bright on your world today. Make evil go away. Come your call, we set it all. Come your call, be there when you call. Come your call, we will stand real tall. Come your call, stronger after all.
Hey there, Aelita. Einstein isn't with you?
Mm-mm. I haven't seen him yet today.
Speak of the devil, look who's here.
Hello, everybody.
Let me guess, you fell asleep in front of your computer again.
Yeah. How'd you know?
The imprint of your keyboard's on your forehead.
I was up all night working on a program. I came up with an idea for bringing William back.
Hey, Ulrich, could I talk to you for a sec?
Well, if you really have to, yeah. Go ahead, I'll meet you inside.
Well, everybody says that girls really like you a lot.
That depends on the girl.
Well, like my sister, for example.
Beep. Wrong, try again. Yumi and I are good friends, that's all.
Yeah, well, maybe that's just what she told you. But anyway, I didn't want to talk about Yumi, but about, Millie.
Millie who?
Millie Soloviev. You know, that tall, redheaded girl in 7th grade?
Oh, Little Millie. Oh, yeah, of course I know her. So?
Well, actually, I kind of like her, but when I try to talk to her, I can't think of anything to say.
Just talk to her about the things she likes, her interests. You know, she's got a passion for journalism.
Great idea! Wouldn't it be great if I could find her a scoop? She'd be crazy about me if I did.
Yeah, a scoop for the paper, but just what kind of scoop?
Oh, you can leave that to me, Ulrich.
What did Hiroki want to talk to you about?
Oh, he wanted my advice. He's crazy about Millie.
He is? Now, isn't that cute? But isn't the guy a little young for her?
No, he's not. He's just a little small for his age. And what's more, he skipped a grade in school.
But he acts even younger than his age.
Hey, Jeremy, tell us about this new idea of yours.
Well, okay. Whenever a human being is virtualized, he or she emits a binary residue, which we can say manifests itself as an emanation of his physical person, resequenced in a sort of digital format.
Yeah, in English?
When you go to Lyoko, you leave a kind of digital trace, something like a scent.
Couldn't you have said that in the first place?
No. Anyway, I came up with a program based on William's DNA sequence that I recorded when he went to Lyoko for the first time. If I can upload this onto the skid sonar, we can hunt for him on the network every time we go there. And finally, find out where William really is.
So what you're saying is the skid will become a sniffer sub.
That's right, Odd. And since we don't have class this afternoon, I was going to suggest that we try it out.
Hiroki, what do you think you're doing? Hey, give that back to me right now!
You sure look far away, Ulrich.
It's nothing. Just thinking about something Hiroki said.
Oh, yeah? What was that?
Nothing. Forget it.
Oops, sorry.
What's wrong? Does he want to go out with him or something?
Hey! Yumi, hold on!
Whoa!
Is this yours, Odd?
Oh, you kidding me? A notebook with a dark cover and a flower is not my style.
Yeah.
Give it back right this second, you brat!
Oh, come on, sis, I was just kidding. Look, here it is. Well, it was here.
What?
Well, you're gonna laugh, but I dropped it, I think.
You'd better be kidding.
Hey, that's a pretty good shot of you. Who's your secret admirer? Let me see. It's Yumi's, right?
It's her diary. That's why she was running after Hiroki.
If you ask me, this is a great chance to see what she thinks of you.
Oh no, what's written inside here is not my business. And don't forget that Yumi and I are just good friends, that's all.
Are you sure?
Well, actually, I'm not sure at all.
Hi, Yumi.
Hey, Yumi, what is it? You look angry.
Oh, my stupid brother. He stole something important to me and he lost it.
Look, Yumi,
Okay, I got it. I upgraded the skid sonar. We're all set.
All set for what?
Oh, right. You don't know yet. I'll tell you all about it. I might have found a way to bring back William.
Oh, cool.
Yumi.
Yumi, I've been looking for you. I wanted to apologize for this morning. I had no right to take your diary.
Did you find it?
No, but I looked everywhere, I swear.
Well, until you find it, you can consider yourself an only child.
What happened?
Oh, nothing. Some diary straits. We'll tell you about it. Ulrich, can I see you for a minute?
Well, so what do we do now? We go to lunch.
So what's the deal? I thought you were going to return the diary.
Well, you saw how crushed Hiroki was. If I'm the one who gives the diary back, Yumi will still be angry with him.
Yeah, so?
So what if we fix it up so that Hiroki finds the diary and gives it to Yumi himself? That's two birds with one stone. She gets her diary back and he gets his sister back. Pretty good idea, huh?
Yeah, great. But how do you plan to do it?
Hide the diary under a pile of leaves in the park, near the garden shed. I'll take care of Hiroki.
Okay, but give me a few minutes. I've got to go get Kiwi first. I forgot to walk him this morning.
Deal.
I totally messed that up, Ulrich.
Relax, Hiroki. Yumi will calm down and forgive you, especially when she gets her diary back.
I know, but I've looked everywhere for it. I even retraced my steps back to here. Nothing. I don't know what to do.
Oh, by the way, this morning I thought I saw Mr. Riley raking up some dead leaves on the park grounds.
So what? He's the groundskeeper. That's his job.
What if he raked up the diary at the same time?
Well, that's dumb. Why would he do that?
He might have raked it up by accident.
Hey, the diary could be under a bunch of leaves. Let's go check.
Wait up, Hiroki. Huh? Well, find anything?
No, nothing.
Keep looking. Which one did you put it in?
Hiroki will find it soon enough. You'll see. Kiwi, there you are. Where were you, my little diggity dog? Get in.
I got it.
Huh? You mind telling me what you're doing? I'll never forgive you for this, Hiroki.
Don't look at me like that. It was all there when I hit it.
Get to the scanner room. I'll start up the virtualization process. All set. I'll launch the procedure.
For once, it won't be ladies first.
Transfer Ulrich. Transfer odd. Scanner Ulrich. Scanner odd. Virtualization.
Yumi's in a foul mood. You'd better tell her the truth about her diary.
And how do you think she'll react when she finds out that you were the one who hid it?
Hey, this was your idea, Casanova.
Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, your elevator's waiting. Everyone get on a teleport spot. Energize. Everyone ready? Stand by for liftoff. Releasing supports now.
Vertical propulsion operational. Liftoff.
ready to dive into the digital sea. Holoweb system connected.
We've left Lyoko, Jeremy.
Rotation.
Turbo propeller launched.
I'm running the program. Stand by to receive initial coordinates.
Roger.
Oh no! What's going on?
A problem, Princess?
We've got a system error. I think the skid has a malfunction in part of its sensory capacity. Yes, I see it, Aelita. It's my program that bugged up the skid's sonar. The mission's too dangerous without sonar. Gotta end it now.
Roger. Returning to dry dock.
Okay, next mission, diving into my pillow and burying myself under the covers. Objective, a good night's sleep to clear my head.
Sorry, but you're gonna have to postpone your nap, Odd. I've got 3 Congers heading straight for the skid. Nav skids, away!
Take this, fish face. Not bad! Yumi's pretty effective when she's mad. I fell out of my tail! Oh, it's sticking to me like glue!
Yeah, bullseye!
Nice one, good buddy!
Want to team up for the last one?
Yeah, let's do it!
Fire!
Nice job, guys. Time to come home now. Nav skids in. Hey, where's Yumi? Huh? I don't get it. I don't have any trace of her. I've lost her. She must have gotten hit by a conger. But that's impossible.
Einstein, you think she might have been virtualized for good?
No, I don't think so. The data recording from the fight doesn't show any sign of her having been eliminated.
That means she's still somewhere on board our nav skid, somewhere in the middle of the digital sea.
Right, but the skid is in no condition to find her. You guys have to come back in for me to run a repair program.
What? No way! We can't just leave her behind.
Ulrich, no one's leaving anyone, but all of us run the risk of being virtualized forever with the skid systems down.
Yeah, you're right. We better go.
How long will it take you to fix it? Reprogramming the sonar is linked to balancing the bipolarity of flux on the one hand. On the other,
Just tell us when we can go back, okay?
soon, as long as you let me concentrate. Don't worry, Ulrich. I'll help him. I'll call you as soon as we know.
Can anybody hear me? This is Yumi. I don't know where I am. Oh, I'm in trouble. Almost out of power. Can you hear me? Answer me. Somebody please answer me.
What a nightmare.
Relax. You heard Einstein. She hasn't gone from the network. We'll bring Yumi back, don't worry. Hey, what have you got there, Kiwi? Ulrich, this is Yumi's diary.
What?
A get it. Kiwi saw me bury it, but he thought it was a game, so I guess he dug it up and buried it here, right where we're sitting now.
That's great. We found her diary, but now we lost Yumi.
Jeremy? Aelita, can you hear me? This is Yumi. I'm almost out of power. It's cold here, and I feel all alone. Okay, Yumi, you've got only one torpedo left, so don't waste it. Oh no, not enough power. I'm not done yet. If I reduce power in my shield, I should have enough. Yes! Okay, you and me. Fire!
Huh? What was that? An explosion. A Navsky torpedo. Yumi.
Yes, Aelita? Huh? Okay, we're on our way. They found Yumi. Odd.
Well?
I want to go home.
Yumi, who am I gonna play with if you go away?
No, Hiroki, foot becomes feet in the plural.
How do you know all that, sis?
Oh, what are you children up to this time?
Well, how long?
Oh, at least 10 minutes.
Wow!
Hiroki.
I had no right to take your diary.
Until you find it, you can consider yourself an only child.
Oh.
I'll never forgive you, Hiroki.
Come on. Yumi sent us a message, guys.
Great, we'll go and get her.
I have to finish the calculations first. I've isolated the area, but it'll be impossible to find her exact location before I fix the skid sonar.
But if she fired a torpedo, that means she's in a jam.
I've transposed the data from the explosion into the holoweb to get her position via triangulation. There she is! She must have gotten sucked into a hub. That's why we lost all trace of her. But the sonar is still down, guys. So going under right now is gonna be a big risk.
I'll go.
Count me in.
Well, what are we all waiting for? There's a hub dead ahead. I read you, Aelita. I'm entering the coordinates from where Yumi fired her torpedo. Aspiration into hyperfluid in 3 seconds. Hang on tight.
It's all over. What's he waiting for?
Thought you'd wander off without telling us where you were?
It took you long enough to get here.
I wouldn't mind a little fish soup. Guess I better cook it though first. Ulrich, behind you! Can't leave you alone for a minute, huh, Ulrich?
Okay, he's behind Odd. Big mistake, William.
Fire!
Mission accomplished, Jeremy.
Hey, great job. Now anchor yourself to the skid and head back in. They're all coming home. Not everybody. But one day, we'll bring you back, William.
Yumi, I wanted you to know just how sorry I am for what I did.
Thanks for bringing it back.
Huh?
You know, I understand now that what we have is more important than some old diary. I forgive you.
Are you in love or what?
Oh, get out of here.
Here we are, going far to save all that we love. If we give all we've got, we will make it through. Here we are, like a star shining bright on your world today. Make evil go away. Come, Lyoko, will we set it all? Come, Lyoko, be there when you call. Come, Lyoko, we will stand real tall. Come, Lyoko, stronger after all.
What's the big news? We can't wait to hear it.
I found it, at last.
What? How to build up your muscles without any exercising?
Funny. No, I figured out how to materialize you onto Earth from the network. Actually, it was much easier than I thought it would be. I applied the synchronicity principle to the supercomputer's apparatus, and then I used it to develop a kind of energizing projection. In other words...
In English, then, that means you now know how to send us somewhere directly on Earth from inside the network, right?
Exactly.
You understood Einstein's babbling?
Oh, yeah. After all this time, I'm finally starting to get the hang of quantum physics.
Quantum...
Yeah, well, it's still muddy, though.
Hold it, that means that now you can bring us up anywhere from the skid?
Not anywhere at all, but I can do it in the vicinity of a supercomputer generating a copy. It's what I call teleportation.
Hi guys, what's up?
Are you ready to go and blow up a supercomputer?
You can get us to the real world from the network?
Yeah, we're all meeting at the factory tonight to try it out, okay?
You got it.
Bye.
Yumi, I wanted to ask you something.
Wow, now that was about as cold as the North Pole. What did you do to deserve that?
I have no idea. The cold shoulder started day before yesterday.
That's weird. Her birthday was the day before yesterday.
It was? I don't believe it. You're kidding!
I hope you wished her a happy birthday. You know how important things like that are to her.
Oh no, I totally forgot! Man, I bet now she's gonna hate me for weeks.
Probably, unless you go and buy her a nice present to make up for it.
I'll go now. Oh, well, I would if I could.
Stern, how many times do I have to tell you that a flounder is not a flying fish? So there's no reason to throw it at the window, especially when the window is open and when I happen to be there. So I've got one word for you, and that's 2 hours of study hall.
You're making a mistake. I swear to you, Jim.
Well, Stern, you're right this time. I did make a mistake. It's not 2 hours, but 4 hours of study hall. And if you keep baiting me, I'll make sure that you don't get off the hook for 8 hours.
Thanks to Jim, I've got 4 hours of detention. And then we have Chardin's class and...
No sweat. I gotta go get a few things for Kiwi. And while I'm out, I'll pick up a little present for Yumi.
Really? You'd do that for me?
Yeah, sure. Besides, I owe you one. In case you didn't know, the flying fish thing was me.
It was? And you let me take the blame?
I was laughing too hard to tell Jim.
Oh, Odd, you know I oughta...
Hey, would you stop hating me for a minute, Ulrich? Here, this should get you on the good side of your platonic friend.
Hey, thanks, Odd. What is it?
A surprise. Yumi's really gonna go for it, don't worry.
Hey, you guys, hello? You don't mind keeping up with the rest of us, I hope. Do I have to remind you that we have a really important mission?
Okay, hey, we're not factory workers.
Well, technically we are.
How did your classes go today?
Not bad, how about you?
Fine.
You guys ready?
Energize.
Standing by for liftoff?
Standing by.
Supports away.
Ignition. Powering. Vertical. Liftoff.
Shields activated. Sonar activated. Stabilizers online and checked. Primary axis clear. Laser generators online. Ready to dive.
I'm entering the coordinates of the replica. Holoweb system online. Okay, you're looking for a hub at 045.
Gotcha, Jeremy. Course heading set. I'm powering up the turboprops and auxiliary engines.
Replica, here we go again.
Can't somebody shut him up?
Why? He's nice at least.
Incredible. They're talking to each other.
Shut up, Odd.
Get ready. Broadband acceleration in 3, 2, 1, 0. Reverse thrust. We're clear, Jeremy.
Yeah, I know. You guys ought to be able to see the replica now.
Yes, it's right in front of us.
We're heading for the entry portal.
Digital key activated. I'm sending you the signal, Jeremy.
Roger. I'm about to open it up. Uh-oh, there's an activated tower on the replica. That means that Xana is up to no good somewhere on Earth, not far from the supercomputer we're looking for. But what? If we want to know, we gotta...
Hey, Einstein, what if we gave your teleportation thing a try? Just to be sure once and for all.
That's what I was thinking. But first, you're gonna have to moor the skid to a tower. There's one nearby, at 3 o'clock.
I see it, Jeremy. It looks good.
I should be able to secure the skid to it. Gently, though. A little to the left. Be careful.
Backseat driving again. Better cut it out.
Sorry, Alita. I know you can do it without me.
ready to moor. Skid secured.
Nice one, Princess.
Good job. Now just give me a minute to activate the tower for our own use. Well, we're all set. Okay, guys, it's time. Ready for teleportation?
Ready to go, Einstein.
Teleportation.
It didn't work, Jeremy. I'm still here.
That's normal. I forgot to tell you that this time I decided to energize only Aelita and Odd. I'd rather you stayed with Yumi to protect the skid. If it's anything like our last experiment, Xana will be sending you a welcoming committee in no time flat.
If you'd have told us before, we could have chosen sides ourselves.
Great, you really sound happy to be with me.
That wasn't what I meant.
Okay, you guys know the procedure. I'll put you ashore while I get a little work done. Aelita, Odd, do you read me? Aelita? Odd? Aelita! Odd! I wish I knew what was happening.
Cool, Einstein. It works.
Glad to hear it, but that's no reason to blow out my eardrum. Okay, where are you?
You're not gonna believe this, but we're in the jungle.
And it's daytime here. I get it. You're in a different time zone. You're in the Amazon region, it seems. Wow, that's exciting.
But we're dressed like on Lyoko. How come?
Because the teleportation isn't a real devirtualization. Those aren't your real human forms that I materialized onto Earth, but
Whoa, slow down, Frank Einstein. Are you trying to tell us that we're not really us?
Yes, you're you, but those aren't your real bodies. More like some kind of specters in the image of your virtual manifestation.
Aelita and I become specters?
In fact, you're more like polymorphic specters that...
Wow, pretty impressive.
If you say so. But it doesn't matter. For now, hurry up and find the supercomputer. The teleportation won't last forever. How long have we got? 52, no, 26, no, 13 minutes.
The guy's a comedian. And just where does he expect us to find a supercomputer behind a tree?
Good guess, Odd.
Yumi, wait! Can't we make up, huh? You know, if someone forgot my birthday, I wouldn't make a big thing out of it.
That's because I never ever forget it.
You know, okay, not you, but I mean somebody, you know?
Look, quit while you're ahead. You're just making things worse.
Yumi, Lorik, Odd and Aelita have found a laboratory. My theory was right. They're trying to locate the supercomputer. Everything okay on your side?
A little chilly, but... No!
Jeremy, Xana's on the move again.
Okay, Yumi. 2 vehicles coming right up.
I'll take care of Handsome.
Yeah, right.
Be careful. If the skid gets disconnected from the tower, it's mission over for Aelita and Odd.
We'll try to make life miserable for the enemy, don't worry.
Fighting William should put me in a better mood.
It's open.
Right or left?
Through there.
How can you be so sure?
Because my sense of direction is infallible.
Hurry up. This way.
Yeah. What's this, huh? A supermarket display for office plants? Uh-oh, guess not.
Aelita, odd. Hurry up and find the supercomputer. Yumi and Ulrich are busy fighting off a bunch of tarantulas.
Funny, their cousins are right here.
What are you talking about?
Nothing, Jeremy. Aelita, what do you make of these souped-up spiders?
I'd say that Santa wants to transform these tropical tarantulas.
But for what? Spiders don't attack unless you sit on them. Ah! Shh! Okay, don't look at me in that tone of voice. Anyway, I'm sure nobody heard anything. Yeah?
What'd you say?
Laser arrow! Anyone ever teach you to play fair? Hey, that thing really stings!
Energy field!
You've lost, William.
Idiot. Not so fast, pretty boy.
It's over, Yumi.
Jeremy, Mayday, SOS, I need 2 more fans, like right now.
Uh-oh, right now is a pretty tall order, Yumi. But okay, let me see what I can come up with.
Here we go! Back in your cage now! Ah!
Hey, you!
You're a great Spectre!
You really think so?
Well, no medals just yet, Princess. We still have to find the supercomputer.
Jeremy!
It's okay, I'm nearly there. Well, you wouldn't have a rabbit's foot, a four-leaf clover, or a horseshoe on you, would you? Is it as bad as all that?
Infallible sense of direction, huh? I was positive that we should have gone in the other direction.
Hold on a minute. Bingo!
Jeremy, we found the supercomputer.
Great, you'd better destroy it right away, because Yumi can't hold on much longer.
Oh no, an entry code. Why not a couple of guard dogs, too?
Let me handle it. Now we've got to get rid of this thing for good.
Let me handle this one. Laser arrow! believe this.
Jeremy, we've got a problem. The supercomputer has an energy field around it. You've got to find out where the shield is getting its energy from. I can't do anything from here. Do whatever you have to, but hurry up.
Jeremy, it's now or never. No, Jeremy, I'm really sorry.
There. That must be the lens that's projecting the energy field. If we destroy it, there's a good chance we'll deactivate the shield.
You could have found me a little bigger target. No one could possibly hit from this distance. That is, except me.
Go ahead. I'll take care of them.
Laser arrow! Yeah! Adios, amigos!
Aelita, come in, please.
What is this? What's going on now?
Xana has taken over control of the tower, you guys. Your teleportation has stopped. We've got to abort the mission. You might as well come back home.
Quick up, Aelita. Aelita, let's get out of here. Spider-Man and company have just arrived.
Okay. Let's go.
There's no sense dissing ourselves. After all, we did our best.
Maybe, but we've still got to find out what Xana's planning to do with those cybernetic spiders. Right. We'll have to go back onto the replica, teleport you back in, and destroy that supercomputer.
Oh, that's fine, but until then, anyone mind if I sleep for a few years?
Okay, we get the message. We could all use a little sleep.
Yumi!
What now?
Here, a little birthday gift.
Oh, thanks, Ulrich. That's very sweet.
Aren't you gonna open it?
In Japan, you never open a present in front of the person who gave it to you.
Well, that's fine with me.
I bet you're thinking about your own birthday. Oh, yeah. But it's one of those things I still don't remember. I haven't any idea when I was born. No problem. All you have to do is make up a date, Aelita. Why don't you choose one for me then? Okay. Well, go on. I'm not telling. It'll be a surprise.
Hey, are you guys coming or not? Hurry up before I fall asleep on this bridge.
Yeah, we're coming. No need to wake the whole town up.
Who's the pretty present for, huh? Who's it for, my little biggity dog?
Hey, Odd, thanks again for Yumi. You really saved me this time.
Oh, no sweat.
Pretty classy color. But don't you think it's a bit too much for a dog?
Here we are, going far to save all that we love. If we give all we've got, we will make it through. Here we are, like a star shining bright on your world today. Make evil go away. Cold your cold will, we set it all. Cold your cold, be there when you call. Cold your cold, we will stand real tall. Cold your cold, stronger after
think this was supposed to be a piece of cake.
Several hours earlier.
I'll say it once more for those of you who were daydreaming. 1, run up. 2, jump onto the springboard. 3, push off of the horse. 4, pike vault. And 5, land feet together on the mat. You got that?
No, I didn't get it all, Coach. So would you mind giving us a demonstration, Jim?
What's the matter with you, Pichon? There's nothing to it. Only a half-wit couldn't manage it.
1, 2, 3.
Ah! Oh!
He got to 5 without doing 4.
Pichon, funny, huh? Let's see what you can do. And don't forget those 5 golden rules.
That horse ought to be in the rodeo.
Delarobia, front and center. It's your turn to fall flat on your face.
Okay. Well, how was that? You're right, Jim. Only a half-wit couldn't manage it. Come on, I don't believe it. I do a vault worthy of the Olympics, and bam, 4 hours of detention. Is that the kind of payoff I deserve?
Well, yeah.
Huh?
Come on, the way you spoke to Jim was...
Was what?
Obnoxious, pretentious.
Pretentious? No one's more humble than I am.
Who are you trying to kid? Your middle name ought to be Braggart Odd.
That's for sure. I can't remember even one day that you didn't sing your own praises.
Hey, that is so wrong, and I can prove it to you, too.
Okay, I'll bet you a week of desserts that you can't go 24 hours without bragging.
Get on! I know someone who just won himself some yummy seconds.
Yeah, me.
Me.
No,
Hey, are
me.
you guys all through? Maybe I ought to remind you that we're supposed to be blowing up Xana's supercomputer tonight after class.
In the jungle? You mean we're going back already?
That's right, and we don't think it'll be a problem. Odd knocked out the energy field protecting it last time.
And once again, where mere mortals would have failed, Odd demonstrates his great, modesty and humility.
So thanks to our non-bragging hero, it's gonna be a piece of cake. Of the replica. Holoweb system connected. You should be able to see it now. I've got it on radar.
Affirmative. Skid in position in front of the entrance. Digital key engaged. Jeremy. Docking.
Gotcha. I'm activating the tower for us. Are you ready?
Ready.
Teleportation, Ulrich. Teleportation, Yumi.
You're the greatest, Jeremy. It worked.
Your teleportation is pretty accurate.
We're in the middle of the lab.
Cut the flattery, guys, before it goes to my head. Like odd.
I do not have a swelled head. That being said, considering my extraordinary exploits last time, I don't see why I wasn't teleported over.
Gotta give everyone a chance to have fun, Odd. And if the only dessert you want to eat for a week is humble pie, just keep it up.
Okay, Jeremy, which way is it? Head east. You'll go through a door, then go straight, and a little further on at your left, you should see the door to the supercomputer room.
Got it. We're on it.
Huh? Huh?
Bingo.
Great. All you've got to do now is open the door and trash the supercomputer. We told you this would be no problem.
Jeremy, why can't I get the door open?
Oh, right. The last time, Aelita used her digital power to open it. Hang on. I'll figure out something.
Let me handle this.
Ulrich, wait!
Too late.
Great, now the panel's dead and the door is still locked.
What an idiot. I said to wait, Ulrich.
We should have said it sooner. What do we do now?
Hold on. I've got an idea. You guys have to cut the power to the door's electromagnetic locking mechanism.
You know where the generator is?
Yeah, I'll guide you there.
I'll stay here. As soon as it opens, I'll go in and get rid of the supercomputer.
Ulrich, turn around and go back to the first intersection.
Then take the corridor on the right.
I'm on my way, Einstein.
Jeremy, can you hear us? Everything okay?
Just a little problem. No sweat. Everything's cool.
Are you sure? Because I'd love to go and help Ulrich and Yumi. Modestly, of course.
Sorry, Odd, but you've got your work cut out for you already. I just spotted an activated tower.
We're on it, Jeremy. Get ready to disembark, Odd.
Disembark!
Einstein, could you send us a...
What were you saying, Odd?
Nothing, thanks.
Uh-oh. It looks like we've got a little problem here, too. I see William and 3 Hornets.
Jeremy, should Odd stay here and fight them off while I deactivate the tower?
No, the tower's too far away, and Odd could never handle them alone.
4 Hornets and Sir William the Lowlight? 4 laser arrows and it's game over.
Odd, forget your bet.
That isn't bragging, it's the simple truth. Shield! You see? Lucky for us, I was here.
Listen, it's easy. Just hold off William long enough for Ulrich to neutralize the generator. It'll only take a few minutes.
No problem.
Ulrich, do you read me? Where are you?
In front of the generator.
That's great. Tell me how it looks.
Well, it's this huge machine with a bunch of flashing thingamajigs all over it.
Okay, now just neutralize the commutator that powers the lab doors.
The what?
The button. Do you see a little red button?
There's not just one, there are millions of them. This thing's lit up like a pinball machine.
Just proceed by elimination.
No, I'm gonna do this my way.
Your way, huh, Ulrich? Like smashing up the generator with your saber and short-circuiting the supercomputer?
You guessed it.
Give me a minute to think it over.
This way, kiddies! They'll say I'm bragging again.
Jeremy, remind me of what there is in a vivarium?
Cybernetic spiders.
You guys are ugly.
I've had enough of your cyber spider web. Jeremy, those cyber spiders are being controlled by Xana, and they're just behind me.
Not for long. The supercomputer should be offline in just a couple of seconds. Ulrich, your idea isn't big on finesse, but it should work. Do it.
Okay.
Hey, Jeremy, whatever you want for that short circuit.
Right now.
Huh? Where'd it go? Wow, even my looks blow them away. Jeremy, what's happening?
We did it.
Already?
Energy field.
Aelita, the replica is disappearing. Better get airborne.
That was what you call a real swan song dive.
I told you this would be a piece of cake. You can head for the skid now. Your mission's over, guys.
Are you ready, Ulrich? I'm teleporting you back. Oh, hold on. I think something's up. What? The power's back on.
Jeremy, is the replica supposed to be regenerating?
No, it's not supposed to. Ulrich, there's gotta be a backup generator somewhere.
No kidding. Even I could have figured that out. Only where is it?
How do I know? I'm looking for it.
Better hurry up. I'm going back to Yumi.
Jeremy, how come you haven't teleported me back yet? And what's that alarm?
Oh, just a little hang-up. Nothing important.
I see.
Ah! Not so fast. Yeah. Come on. Well, Jeremy, where is this backup generator?
I still can't find it.
Better take care of those spiders before they take care of us.
Aelita, you have to deactivate the tower. Odd, you stay and protect the skid.
Oh, no, why do I have to stay while everyone else is having fun?
Odd.
What? I wasn't bragging. Great! Somebody just showed up and wants to play with me. Go on, Aelita. Feel like playing tag?
Oh, no. To think this was supposed to be a piece of cake.
Aelita, better hurry. Ulrich and Yumi are in a huge jam.
I'm doing what I can. I still got a ways to go.
For Xana!
For me! Gotcha! Stings, doesn't it?
Super smoke!
Laser arrow! Laser arrow!
Did you just blow William away by yourself?
Yep.
No boasting.
What do you think I am? A braggart?
Yumi and Ulrich, I just located the auxiliary generator. Thanks, but it's a little too late. Yumi! Ulrich!
Jeremy, you there? What happened to the two lovebirds? Interesting. I get it. They knock each other out. Well, Jeremy, we kind of blew our mission, didn't we?
Not at all. I found the auxiliary generator, but the problem is there isn't anyone around to take it out.
I don't want to seem pretentious, but there's me.
Okay, get back into the skid. I'll teleport you.
Roger, but once I succeed, don't say I did it just to show off. I'm ready to go, Jeremy.
I read you. Teleportation odd.
What now?
Get out of the lab and watch out for spiders.
I can't see any hairy legs yet.
Well, I can, Odd. Warren, Yumi, you gotta get up and fast, too. If the skid goes, so do you. Get up!
Jeremy, I'm out of the lab. Which way now?
Go left. You should run right into the auxiliary generator.
Huh? Uh-oh. That generator's a really popular spot, isn't it?
Why?
Because it looks like there's a full house.
Aelita, you have to deactivate that tower right away. Almost there. Just a few seconds more. Oh, no. Odd.
I don't believe it. Let me guess. I'm on my own from now on, right?
Sorry about that. Better make it fast, too, or else we can say goodbye to the skid, Ulrich, and Yumi for good. Okay, Odd. It's now or never. Hang on a second. I'm reloading you now. Okay, you're all set.
Pike vault.
Odd. You've got just one arrow left, so take good aim.
One arrow is all I need. Huh? Ah! Can't say I didn't aim well.
De-teleportation odd.
Hey, nice place you got here, Aelita.
What's going on?
Nothing. Things are cool. Go back to sleep.
You can come back, Odd. It's over. right, you know. You couldn't have asked for an easier mission.
He took out both William and the supercomputer on his own? That's crazy.
What's crazier is that he hasn't bragged about it even once.
That's weird.
Who knows? Maybe he's changed.
You mean he's suddenly become humble?
Miracles happen. He might have become a sensible, responsible kid.
Yeehaw! 40.1 seconds flat. You are now looking at the new world record holder for the fastest shower. How cool is that? Give me an L. Give me a D. And give me another D. Who's the man of the century? It's hot. And you're handsome, too. Oh, I love it when you break records like that.
Odd.
Yeah, right. No problem. You can have my desserts.
And you don't even care?
I guess I've got to face facts. Yes, I'm a braggart, and I love it that way. Svelte, but muscular, don't you think?
Here we are, going far to save all that we love. If we give all we've got, we will make it through. Here we are, like a star shining bright on your world today. Make evil go away. Come your cold will, we set it all. Come your cold, be there when you call. Come your cold, we will stand real tall. Come your cold, stronger after all.
Odd, hurry up.
Okay, I'm coming.
You're not wearing socks to get a better feel for the track?
No, I forgot to put them on. Boy, am I gonna have blisters.
The way you sweat, you'll probably have to chuck your sneakers.
Nice one, Kiwi. Did you see that? Kiwi opened the door to our room, and then he managed to find me all the way on the other side of the campus.
He followed the smell of your feet. Easy.
Ha ha ha, very funny. Your jokes stink worse than my feet.
On your marks, get set, go!
Yoo-hoo! Owen! Hey, how do I look?
I'm not sure you really want to know.
Hey, Yumi.
Go! Very good time. Huh? Dunbar! When I say go, it means go. Two-letter words aren't that hard, are they? Either his ears need washing or he's totally out of it.
You look completely lost, William. How come?
I'm not lost. We're at the track, right?
Huh?
Uh-oh. Trouble at 12 o'clock.
You're off your rocker. You want to go talk to the nurse at the infirmary.
It's nothing serious. He's a little out of sync because he's in love.
Wait a second. Are you trying to say that you and William are...
They say that love is like, getting drunk. William doesn't drink, of course. He's just
a complete half-wit, right?
10th graders, that's it for today. 9th graders, get on your mark. Move it.
I'm tired.
I think something weird is going on.
That was a close call with Sissy today.
I don't think she bought the love story between you and William.
Can't we upgrade the quality of William's clone?
Sorry, like I said, his stupidity is an unforeseen emergent factor beyond our control. To fix it, I'd have to reprogram everything. We're just gonna have to keep improvising.
If we can. Sissy's getting very suspicious. Think of what'll happen if she tells her father about William.
Well then, in that case, the only solution I can see is to keep pretending you're in love.
What?
Yeah. Perfect. If you're always hanging out together, then no one can get near him.
You've got a very vital mission. You've got to keep our secrets safe.
Anyway, I did improve the security program for the tower that runs William's clone. Aelita, how would you like to go to Lyoko to install it after class? No problem. Who's going with me?
Do all of us have to go?
Just one of you will be enough to keep an eye on things with Aelita.
I volunteer. And I also happen to have a fantastic idea.
Uh-oh.
Why don't we take Kiwi to Lyoko this time?
Your brainless dog? But what for?
First of all, my dog is not brainless. Secondly, our natural talents are multiplied on Lyoko. Imagine Kiwi and his sense of smell. He could sniff out monsters from miles away. He might even be able to sniff out William on the network.
No way, Odd. Besides, Kiwi's such a coward, he'd take off the second he saw a cankerlat.
Oh, yeah? As fast as you did the time you went to Lyoko?
Yeah. Shh, quiet.
What happened in here?
Looks like some bikers used our factory for training.
Anyway, they don't seem to be here anymore.
Coast is clear. Hey, William, we've got to talk. This thing with you and Yumi is baloney, right? Everyone knows she's mad about Ulrich. Who's mad about me?
Who, Ulrich Stern? He's a nice guy. I like him a lot.
Huh, you think that Ulrich Stern is a nice guy? Then you are not well at all. There are some weirdo things going on that I think my father ought to know about.
Hey, Sissy, what are you doing in my boyfriend's room?
Don't think you can snow me, Yumi. What has your gang done to William?
Nothing at all. You're imagining things. And now, if you don't mind, we're gonna take a little walk down Lover's Lane.
Great guy, Ulrich.
Are you ready?
Ready to go.
Odd, are you ready?
Hang on, don't rush me, huh? Okay, ready to go, Einstein.
Odd, is that you making that racket?
Yeah. My tummy's rumbling. Would you believe it? I'm still hungry.
Don't worry, this won't take very long.
Once you're on Lyoko, you're gonna be a big star.
Transfer, Aelita. Transfer, Odd. Scanner, Odd. Virtualization. The tower we want is just behind you.
Expecting someone?
Get ready for a big surprise, Princess.
Well, what is it?
Nothing. I was just kidding.
Head for the tower, Aelita.
I'm on my way.
I'll stand guard here, okay?
I'm starting the installation process, Jeremy.
I hope I didn't mess up.
Where are we going?
Never mind. Just keep running.
Jeremy, I hear some kind of noise.
Hang on. You're right. 2 tarantulas just appeared. For now, they're at the other end of the sector. I'm sending you the overboard just in case. Knock it off, Bob. The tarantulas are far away, but still.
I can't seem to keep my balance. Oh, what's wrong with me?
Okay, Jeremy, the program's operational. But where did Odd go?
He's busy clowning around somewhere. Now that you're done, I'll bring you both in. Materialization.
What's going on around here? Ah!
Having trouble standing up?
There's no way I could have been. Oh, no!
Is something wrong?
No biggie, Jeremy. Odd just missed his snack time and it doesn't seem to agree with him.
What a pest that Sissy is.
Yes, Yumi?
I'm with William and I can't get rid of Sissy. And I've got to go home right now.
Just bring him back to school and we'll take over.
Okay. Come on, Romeo. We're going home.
Is Romeo a nice guy too? I don't think I know him.
Let's go. I'll explain on the way.
Huh?
Is something the matter, Jim?
Yeah, something serious. I spent the last hour looking for my watch. It must have fallen off after phys ed. Romeo, have you gone mad?
Is this it, Jim?
Everything go all right?
Yeah, no sweat. Except that Odd's acting really weird.
You mean you only just noticed?
Gross.
Odd, I know you'll eat anything when you're hungry, but that's ridiculous.
Ugh, come on, Odd, get real. What's wrong with you?
Oh no, this is getting worse and worse. I don't believe this.
Odd, stop!
Cut that out.
It's really, I got this thing in my backside. I think I'm growing a tail.
Yumi, you've got to hang out with William's clone a little longer. We've got a slight problem. Here's Jeremy. Talk to Yumi. Listen, Yumi, according to my diagnosis, Odd absorbed kiwi during virtualization.
Is it serious, Doctor?
Pretty much. Right now, his human metabolism is still dominant. But if we don't do something fast, it'll be too late. Think we can use the scanners to separate them again? I think we can. We have to send them, back to Lyoko.
Better count me out. I've still got that leech on my tail.
No, I know what to do. As soon as I get to the factory, I'll call you back.
Yeah, okay.
Come on, we've wasted enough time. Let's go.
What? But can we eat before we go?
Want to eat dog food all your life? Don't look back. There's a stray dog following us.
You don't want to get bitten in the leg. Better shut up. Rats, that's what we need right now.
You know those guys?
Uninvited visitors who use the factory for a practice track.
What are you kids doing here? Beat it right now.
Let me handle them. Hello, gentlemen. We just wanted to go in, that's all.
We didn't see your names on the door, so get going.
Don't waste your energy. They've got motor oil for brains. I'll take care of this.
Think you're in a kung fu flick, you shrimp?
He's mean, you better be careful. He'll bite you.
Hey, Rocky, what's wrong with him?
What do we do about those guys?
We'll worry about them later on. Right now, we gotta take care of Odd.
We're all set, Jeremy.
Odd, I'm gonna virtualize you as you are onto Lyoko. Then I'll restore each of your 2 DNA sequences, which should then return to their original molecular state.
What was that?
You, Dogman, go to Lyoko. He unscrambles you and Dog's DNA. You and Dog come back separated in the scanner.
You're very clever.
Virtualization.
It's like I've got the hiccups. This gonna take long, Einstein?
I can't tell you in dog years. It's pretty complicated, so don't distract me, okay? And don't go anywhere. If you get devirtualized before I'm finished, it'll be a dog's life for you forever.
Thanks, I feel a lot better now.
Are you sure that we can't help?
Shh, he's gotta concentrate. Oh no, activated tower in the ice sector.
We're on it. At least we didn't miss dinner for nothing.
Cool. Odd. Xana just activated a tower in the ice sector. Ulrich and Aelita are handling it. You stay put. Understand?
Yeah, I get it. Sit, heal, roll over.
Transfer, Ulrich. Transfer, Aelita.
Virtualization.
Nice. The locals came to welcome us. How about a little overbike action?
You got it. Be careful.
Hey! Relax. I won't run any red lights or anything.
Einstein, do you see what I hear?
Ouch. 3 blocks just showed up. Better hide. I'll call Yumi for backup.
Well, it's about time you called. My day's been just thrilling.
Major trouble on Lyoko. Better get over here.
I get the feeling you forgot about Sissy.
No problem. Give me a minute, then double time it over here.
That you, Dad?
Elizabeth,
Why aren't you home yet? You should be in your room doing your homework.
do you understand? Now then, hurry on home.
But be right there.
She's finally out of my hair. Well, you know the way back. Ciao.
Jeremy, why isn't the elevator working?
I shut it off because of those 3 goons.
Are they gone? What 3 goons? There's nobody up here.
I'll explain later. No sign of Xana trouble in town?
No.
Good. I'll switch on the elevator right now. See you in a sec.
Huh? Ah.
Jeremy, I think I just hit a pedestrian.
No time for jokes. Eileen's in a big jam. Odd, if you get hit just one more time, you're gonna be in the doghouse for good.
I'd like to see you down here!
Hang in there. The program's almost finished.
Where's Yumi? I thought she was my backup.
Thanks, Jeremy.
Quit spinning, will ya?
Warwick, Yumi's not answering. Something's not right.
Okay, I'm on it.
Odd, we've got it. I've reconstructed your separate DNA sequences. Now I just have to load it into the scanner's memory. It's done. 3 seconds and you're back to normal.
All you have to do is de-virtualize yourself.
Phew, it's about time. My paws are really killing me. And these guys won't let sleeping dogs lie. Don't miss me, guys. I can't wait to be my old self again.
Oh no, Odd, get out of there!
Huh? Shield! Hey, any more surprises on the way?
Sorry, I didn't delete the old DNA data from the memory. If I did, it would have bugged. Relax, we'll be back online in 2 wags of a dog's tail.
I sure hope so. How are the others doing?
Things could be better. No news of Yumi, and Eileen's alone fighting William and his pals.
Everything's falling apart and you want me to hang out here scratching fleas?
Odd, I'm not done yet. It's too dangerous. Do you hear me, Odd? You're about as obedient as Kiwi.
jet on!
No.
Kiwi? Oh, it is us, little diggity dog! Good boy, yeah!
You okay?
A bit shaken, but not stirred.
Jeremy, all's well with Yumi. Odd and Kiwi good too? That's great.
No time to celebrate, I'm afraid. Gotta move those bikers out before they wake up.
What's wrong with that dog? Has he got rabies or what?
I don't know, but it's not worth taking any chances. Let's roll.
Hi, everyone. Sleep well? No, I didn't sleep a wink. I was so glad to see Kiwi. They played all night long.
Kiwi's talent and my idea of having him foam at the mouth with toothpaste, you've got to admit that we're a great team. With the two of us on Lyoko, Xana won't stand a chance.
I wouldn't try that again. By the way, Odd, do you always carry toothpaste with you?
Yeah, you never know when you're gonna run into a pretty girl.
His feet smell awful enough. Just imagine it with bad breath as well.
Yumi, I know it's because of you the William's all messed up, and I'm gonna prove it.
Don't bother, I know. I just broke up with him this morning. Don't be surprised if he stays messed up for a long time. He took it pretty hard.
You kidding me?
You know, I think there's still a little bit of Kiwi in me.
What, you still got a tail?
No, the sense of smell. We're having beef stew and Brussels sprouts for lunch today. I can smell it from here.
Here we are, going far to save all that we love. If we give all we've got, we will make it through. Here we are, like a star shining bright on your world today. Make evil go away. Come Lyoko, we set it all. Come Lyoko, be there when you call. Come Lyoko, we will stand real tall. Come Lyoko, stronger after all.
It's a question of reflexes. You gotta trust your instincts.
Anything you can do, I can do better, Odd.
Wanna bet?
You're on.
Okay, watch and weep. Like I told you, my odd-like sixth sense defies all imitation.
Okay, show off. Now admire my Aelita-like sixth sense.
Who did that?
You win, hands down. Even at the top of my form, I could never match that.
Dunbar, haven't you heard that forks aren't meant to play with, but to eat with? You hear me, Dunbar? The glass is empty, but that is the very last straw. You want to play at being an idiot? Well, two can play at that game. Follow me.
William's clone's not supposed to act like that.
It doesn't matter if he gets punished. He's not even human.
That's just it. He's a polymorphic specter, driven by a basic non-evolutionary behavior program.
Could you say that in words?
William's clone shouldn't be capable of taking any personal initiatives, like trying to imitate Odd's stupid stunts, for example.
Then how do you explain it?
I can't explain it. That's why I'm worried. Unless the what? Well, yesterday, I installed an upgrade for his software, something to improve his artificial intelligence. You know, something that would make him appear less stupid.
You think that imitating Odd makes him look less stupid?
Well, we're gonna have to play it by ear. I may have to delete the upgrade. All we need is for William Jr. to start making waves. Anyway, I did improve the super scan. Thanks to the data you collected during your last jaunt on the network, I was able to set things up so that it can now find other replicas.
You mean you think there are more of them out there?
For sure. In fact, I've already managed to localize a second one.
A second one? How many replicas do you think there are?
I have no idea. But I suppose if we destroy them all, we'll finally be rid of Xana for good.
Fantastic! I love it when you talk like that. When do we start?
Tonight. I feel bad for William's clone. It's my fault that he's in trouble with G.I. Jim. No reason to feel bad, Aelita. It's like Odd said. He's totally artificial. Like I was not all that long ago. But that's not the same. An artificial clone has no feelings, Aelita. At least, not for now.
An artificial clone? So William isn't really William. I don't understand. It means we've got a scoop.
I don't have any more paper.
All right, that's enough for now, I guess. I sure hope you've learned a lesson today. Next time, you'll use your fork for eating, and not for catapulting your glass into your neighbor's mashed potatoes. What's more, using a glass is not only dumb, it's dangerous. A ball of bread is much more discreet. Take it from someone who knows.
A ball of bread? Good idea.
No. Forget that. Definitely not with a ball of bread. If you do, I'll make you write, I must never play with food. I have to catapult it into my mouth with my glass. Into my mouth with my mashed potatoes. Anyway, you get the picture.
Get the picture? Where is it?
Huh?
Ready to go? Okay, energize.
Replica, here I come. Odd the best, the greatest, the main lanes, and a wrecking machine.
Lean sounds right. I don't know about the rest. Don't forget who saved you from the digital sea last time.
And who took out those 2 mega tanks with talent style? It was Odd. Odd the Magnificent. Hey, I like that. Odd the Magnificent.
I got devirtualized thanks to Odd the Lame-o, and if it hadn't been for me, you would...
Well, aren't we being sensitive today? Listen, if you want to be a hero, I can give you lessons. But not everyone has the right stuff. The main thing is staying humble.
That's about all boys can talk about. I'm the greatest at this, you can't beat me at that.
That's because Ulrich isn't humble enough to admit that he can't even hold a candle to me, even though he knows I'm better.
Haha, very funny. Okay, Odd the Magnificent, let's check out the results at the end of the day.
Hey, cut the hot air and let me concentrate, okay, guys? Stabilizers, online and check. Primary axis, clear. Laser generators, online. Here we go. Holoweb system online. Aelita, I'm sending you the replica's coordinate.
Gotcha, Jeremy. High-speed acceleration in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
William, we're doing a story on school punishment for the Caddick News. Do you think Jim throws his weight around too much?
He weighs 240 pounds, which is too heavy for his height.
Huh? That's not what I meant. I meant that he can be a real windbag sometimes. You get my drift now, William?
No, sorry, but I can't even feel a breeze.
Are you an idiot or something?
That's a little hard to explain.
Replica straight ahead. Jeremy, you found it within a microbit.
Great. The improvements on the super scan seem to be effective.
Digital key operational.
Your localization program works like a charm. At this rate, we'll be able to wipe Xana out in no time.
Oh, no big deal.
All I had to do was reconfigure the course of the alternate algorithm.
Based on the data that you recovered from the first replica.
Sounds simple to you, but it's Greek to me.
There's only one sector, the desert.
Tower at 11 o'clock. I see it. Good. Dock the skid while I activate the tower for our own use so we can carry out the teleportation. It's as good as done.
Docking. We're not gonna get anything out of him. He's been like a vegetable for months now.
Leave this to me. I'm gonna bluff him out. Wait a second, William. I wanted to tell you how much you hurt me by not answering my letter. Well, I know that usually guys make the first move, and since I decided to tell you how I felt...
What? You wrote him a love letter without telling me you did?
To me, I told you I was gonna bluff him.
I'm really sorry, Millie. It wasn't me who got your letter. It must have been William.
Too bad Uruk's been teleported already. He won't be able to admire the exploits of Odd the Magnificent and weep with jealous.
Yes, even though last time he did save your neck, didn't he?
Hey, come on, don't you start now.
Calm down, you guys. Save your strength for Xana and his pals. I just spotted Aelita and Ulrich. They're in New Mexico right now.
Looks something like a military base. With no one here, it shouldn't be too hard.
You're right, Ulrich. It is a military base, and it's obviously been abandoned. I located a plan of it on the internet, so I can guide you.
Xana? Who is this Xana?
I really don't know. Do you know him?
But it was you who just told us that Xana captured William. So who are you then?
Me? William.
Then I guess there must be two Williams?
No, there's just one, and that's me. The other one is a prisoner of Xana.
If the other William's a prisoner, we should call the police, huh?
Certainly not. Jeremy and the Lyoko warriors are doing all they can to set him free.
Local warriors? Who are they?
Listen, if I'm gonna forgive the other William about the letter, I'm gonna need some proof that you're not making all of this up.
Some proof? I don't have any. But I can ask Jeremy to show you some in the computer lab at the factory.
I think I found it. In front of you, on your left. At the foot of a hangar, there's an elevator that'll take you to the underground part of the base.
Place is really weird. I bet we're in Area 51.
The base at Roswell? The one with all those aliens? No, it wasn't the same at all.
Wait a second, how do you know what Area 51 looks like?
I don't, I was just kidding.
Here comes the welcoming committee. On your mark, ready?
Hey, he didn't say go yet.
Wow! Not very polite little beast. Didn't even introduce themselves. Einstein, we could use a couple of taxis.
Okay, right away. What's going on? How come I got an activated scanner? Did anyone just get devirtualized?
Wasn't me. Why leave when it's just getting interesting?
It wasn't me either.
Laser arrow!
If it wasn't us, who was it?
I have no idea, but it sure isn't someone we want to meet.
William's in the factory?
Sure looks like it. I'll handle it.
Were you expecting company? Did you stock up on potato chips, soda magazines for him to read?
He's not coming up here. He's going down to the supercomputer.
He must have come to destroy it.
Oh no, here comes trouble!
is this place?
Jeremy? Jeremy?
We have to get back to the factory. Einstein, are you there? Can you hear us?
There's no need to yell. He's probably trying to figure out a way to keep William busy. Besides, you and I are stuck here.
I tell you, we've got to go.
Odd. Jeremy hasn't teleported Ulrich and Aelita yet. We can't do it for him from here. We can't join them out there. We have to protect the skid at all costs. So we wait.
I hate waiting. There must be something we can do.
There is. Defend our position. Look.
Good. Thanks to our friends, at least we won't be bored.
I had no idea you were into computers, William.
Whoa, check it out. It's like a scene from Executioner 2, and it smells like Odd's feet in here.
What worries me most is that we've lost contact with Jeremy. We have to find a way to get back to the skid and then return to the factory.
Abort the mission? Look around you, Aelita. Xana's putting something really serious together.
I don't like this any more than you do, but Jeremy must need our help. Something's wrong.
Well, anyway, if we do decide to abort, there's only one way for us to get back to the skid.
And now, we're going to witness the total destruction of the supercomputer and the end of your little gang of friends.
Hello, Jeremy. Do you have any proof that you could lend me? Get your hands off of Jeremy.
Hi, girls. What are you doing here?
Really? I want to go home.
Which one of them is the real William?
It's very simple. The real one is the bad guy. Listen, you two girls have to go back to the computer lab and tell the others that they gotta get back here and fast.
Did you say the others?
All right, I'm out of here.
Another one bites the dust.
Don't ever do that without telling me. I hope you didn't mess up that paint job.
Hello? Anyone out there? Hello?
Huh? Einstein? What's with that voice of yours? You catch a cold?
No. It's Tamia.
Tamia? Oh.
Tamia, what are you doing at the factory? Well, that's one heck of a surprise. Where's Jeremy?
Jeremy told me to tell you to come back right away, whoever you are.
We're on our way. The fun's over. We're going home.
It's your lucky day, Tarantula. Hasta la vista!
Did you hear that? If Tamia's in the factory, we've got a big problem. Let's go.
Okay.
On 3. 1, 2.
Ulrich and Aelita might have been teleported.
Yoo! Anybody home? Those tarantulas stick to you like glue!
That ought to hold you, William, bad guy.
Good riddance.
No, not at all. He's going up to the lab. He can still mess with the programming and get rid of the others. The trapdoor. Go on, William. You have to stop him before he starts doing some real harm.
Yeah.
Which one are you, the good guy or the bad guy?
The good guy.
Odd, we're on board the skid, ready to take off.
Yumi! Make it fast!
Coming! Ah! Embarking. Okay, everyone's on board. Next stop, Lyoko.
Thanks for the welcome.
I think you're the bad guy, and if you think you're gonna wreck everything, you'll have to deal with me.
I don't have to deal with you, but I do have to wreck everything.
There's the hub. Ready for high-speed acceleration.
Ready. Whenever you want, Princess.
You're nothing. Just an insignificant bunch of digital dust.
Tell me that's normal. Everything's okay.
Not normal, the cooling chamber. It's overheating and the supercomputer is gonna reach a combustible critical mass. The double failed. You have to stop William.
Do you see what I see?
Yeah, it's too quiet.
Retro brakes. I really didn't feel like fishing. Bombs away.
Hey, keep to your right, Sunday driver! I've got one stuck to me! That's worse than forgetting a candy bar on your jeans during a heat wave!
Just another groupie crazy about Odd the Magnificent.
Torpedo!
Odd, higher up. I can get him.
Only because it's you!
Over here, cutie pie. Now! Well, that takes care of that. Aren't you tired of me saving you all the time?
Everyone into this kit ASAP. We've already lost a lot of time. Jeremy, we're on Lyoko. We're starting the docking procedure. Jeremy's still not answering.
Well, there aren't a whole lot of ways to virtualize ourselves.
Again? Oh no.
The cavalry is finally here. Only too late as usual.
Oh yeah? We'll see about that! Be careful, Millie! He disintegrated the other William just by pushing a button.
What did you do to my scanner?
No time for small talk.
Jeremy, are you okay? We're all in the scanner room now.
It's 6 against 1, so just give up! The Loco Warrior! Go on, run away! Go back to where you came from!
William set up a delayed virtualization. He's going back to the network. What's more, he managed to cut the cooling system. But I managed to stop the process in time.
How long have you been fighting against Xana?
We began about 2 years ago.
And does this happen a lot?
Are you kidding? It happens all the time. We fight Zen almost every day.
Wow! This has got to be the best scoop we've ever had.
Hold on a sec. Let me tell you one last secret.
Oh, great! Let's hear it.
The reason you're not going to remember any of this is return to the past now.
I know what you're thinking, but even if it's really tempting, I won't do it again.
A wise decision, Odd. Especially if William's clone is into imitating your stunts. We sure don't want to draw any attention to him. And in the meantime, I'll try to create a new upgrading program.
Are you sure you want to erase the old one? The replica did fight for you against the real William.
Yes, I know, but actually, when I created it, I used some pre-existing programs that were already in the supercomputer. They'd been created by Franz Hopper. I did it to speed things up, but I think they might have been some of the same ones that developed the personality of, Xana.
Oh, nice one, Frank Einstein. Better find William ASAP or we'll have a Xanestein Jr. on our hands.
Or much worse, a human being.
That could never happen. Without that upgrade, William's clone will never be more than a program.
Here we are, going far to save all that we love. If we give all we've got, we will make it through. Here we are, like a star shining bright on your world today. Make evil go away. Cold your cold will, we set it all. Cold your cold, be there when you call. Cold your cold, we will stand real tall. Cold your cold, stronger after all.
Look at my giant snowball, Mommy.
Stay near the house, darling.
Well done, my angel.
What? You're still having nightmares?
Oh, yeah, they keep coming back every now and then. And what's more, they're always the same. But don't worry, Jeremy, I'm used to them.
No, Aelita, it's not your nightmares I'm worried about.
I told you that it's no big deal. Yumi won't be far for the holidays, and I'm staying here to keep an eye on Xana, so there's no need to worry.
I don't care about Xana. I just don't like leaving you here all alone. I'm gonna tell my dad I'm staying here.
No, you're not. You should spend the holidays with your families. For me, it's not the same thing.
At holiday time, my dad gets more stressed out than ever, which makes my mom hysterical. I think I'd rather stay here.
Yeah, me too. My sister's driving me nuts. Last year, they locked me in the bathroom all night just because they thought it was funny.
They did? But that's even worse than my kid brother. I thought they were older than you, Odd.
They are, and they're a lot bigger than me too. That's my problem.
Hey, Ulrich, isn't that your dad's car over there?
Well, the show must go on. See you soon, everybody.
May the force be with you.
See ya.
It's not all that long.
Try and have some fun.
There's my father. Aelita, are you sure that you... Come on now, hurry up. I won't be all alone. I've got Kiwi for company. Okay, goodbye for now.
Speaking of Kiwi, don't feed him any cheese at all. It gives him gas. And that's more powerful than your energy fields.
Thanks for the tip.
Bye, Dad. So long.
I see you're still hanging around with that gang of good-for-nothings.
And I see you forgot your happy pill again.
Ulrich.
Your friends seem very nice, Jeremy.
Yeah, I really like them a lot. They're my good buddies.
That girl with the pink hair, is that Aelita? The one you're always talking about? She's very pretty, and I get the impression she likes you.
I'd better go. I promised my mom I'd help her clean up.
Okay, yeah, see you, Yumi.
Aelita, are you sure you don't want to spend the holidays with us? I'll call my parents and tell them.
No, I'd just be in the way. And besides, I could use a little time alone.
Well, if you need anything, you know my number.
Okay. Have a nice holiday.
Oh, he's so cute. I love him. What should I call him?
How about Mr. Puck? It's the name of an elf.
Do you like it?
Oh, yes. Thank you, Mommy.
You're very quiet, son. Is anything wrong?
No, it's nothing. I was just thinking of something else.
Oh. You disappointed me again, as usual, Ulrich. I thought after the talk we had last month that you would try at least to make some kind of effort. Instead, there's been no improvement at all. Plus, all those unexcused absences. And you find that amusing.
Daddy? Where are you? Expecting you here on Lyoko. You're not on the network? Oh, rats! It bugged up.
Yumi, could you please give me a hand in here?
Soon as I'm finished calling my friend.
Your phone call can wait. I need you to help me right now. If not, I'll never finish all the housework in time.
But Mom, you've got a whole week to do it.
Yes, and as usual, your father's not going to lift a finger, so a week may not be enough.
Huh? What did I do this time?
Oh.
There isn't much time. Not much time for what? Here are the coordinates. See you in a minute, my dear.
See you in a minute, dear.
What's that thing? A simulation bubble? How can this be?
Aelita, we've so much catching up to do, and there's so little time.
I thought you were lost on the network.
Lost? No, dear. When Xana destroyed Lyoko, I managed to escape. I have information to give you, but first, I wanted so much to hold you in my arms.
But how did you...
I had to create this simulation bubble so that I could finally...
This is fantastic. Everything is just the same.
Yes, the bubble will allow us to do many things, my dear. Like spending an evening together at last.
Aelita, come on, pick up, will you? Yeah! Hey, what are you doing in here? Get out!
Calling Ulrich?
Mind your own business. Do I ask you about Millie Solovyev? Hello, Jeremy?
For how long of a time? Her phone battery might be dead, that's all. Think you can go over there and check it out? Keep me posted, okay? Dad, I forgot my laptop back at the dorm, and
I get the idea, Jeremy. Your laptop wouldn't have pink hair by any chance, would it?
Huh?
You know, I can understand that. I was in love once, too.
You were? With who?
Who else? With your mother. No, this traffic's horrible.
Getting all tense won't get us there any faster, dear.
That you, Jeremy?
You sure?
You're right. Something must be up. Okay, I'll let him know and we'll meet you know where. Anything is more fun than this.
Ulrich! Where are you going?
To get a little air and to stretch my legs. Besides, I'll get there faster if I walk. See ya. Odd. Aelita's not answering her phone. Meet us at the factory.
Okay, be right there as soon as I tell my parents.
Well, are you flying today or not?
Just a second. Hello, Adele. It's Odd. Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, Pauline. Hey, listen. You think you could ask Elizabeth to tell Marie to say to Louise that she should let Mom and Dad know I missed my flight? Uh-huh. What do you mean tell them myself? Hello? Okay, change of plan. Nothing like sibling loyalty.
Aelita? Expecting you here on Lyoko?
No, as long as Xana hasn't been defeated, I can't rematerialize myself. But you, however, should be able to free your young friend. What was his name again?
William.
Yes, of course. I'm going to send a program to Jeremy via the supercomputer. By the way, how's your fight against Xana progressing?
We're hunting him down in the network thanks to our virtual ship, the Skid Vladimir.
The Skid Vladimir? What a strange name.
But you know that name. It's in the book of Viking legends that you used to read to me before I went to sleep.
Yes, of course, the Skid Vladimir. How could I forget?
Thanks, Dad. Yumi!
Huh? Hurry, Jeremy. Aelita virtualized herself onto Lyoko.
What? But why did she do that?
Her father asked her to.
Is something wrong, my precious?
Why'd you ask me to come to Lyoko, Daddy?
Because I wanted to see you. It's been such a long time.
It's dangerous. Xana could attack at any time.
Not as long as I'm with you.
You know, when I said that everything here was the same as I remembered it, I meant it.
I'm glad you like it. I wanted you to feel as if it was your home, our home.
It's true. Everything's here. Nothing's missing. Except for one little thing.
Oh, really? What's that?
My mother.
But you remember, dear, your mother disappeared.
Yes, and I want to see her again more than anything else in the world, and you know that. You've always known. And since you're a perfectionist, you'd have recreated her here in the simulation bubble. That is, unless you weren't really my father.
Aelita!
Stay away from me, Xana!
Hello, Aelita.
Something's fishy.
What if it was Hopper who contacted Aelita?
Xana's pulled this on us before. I don't think Hopper would risk this with his own daughter. Aelita is somewhere in the ice sector. Huh? In a simulation bubble?
She's in a what?
A copy of a real world, the sort of ghost channel. Aelita's fallen into a trap. Get ready, you're going in right now.
Better give up, Aelita. You can't beat me.
That's what you think.
What are you waiting for? Go after her.
Transfer Yumi. Scanner, Yumi. Virtualization.
Jeremy, I didn't land inside the bubble.
I know, I can't virtualize you directly inside of it. You'll have to find your own way in.
Any idea how?
Not really, but if you ask me, Xana's probably screening his guests.
Yeah, for sure. He even left a couple of bouncers at the door.
Be careful, Yumi. That's 20 life points you just lost. Perfect timing, you two. Head straight for the scanner room. Yumi and Aelita are in big trouble.
Sure, but how about a little rundown?
I'll fill you in later. Now get going. Huh?
Impossible to escape. This bubble is your prison.
Virtualization. Super sprint!
Good to see you again. How's your vacation?
Short. Good to be back, though. Where's Aelita?
Somewhere inside that bubble thing.
She's always gotta be different, doesn't she? Laser arrow!
Give up, Aelita.
All right. You win, William.
It doesn't matter. You lose no matter what, Aelita.
Not yet. Huh? The simulation bubbles disappeared. Go and help Aelita. Step on it.
Okay, Einstein, can you call us some taxis?
Coming up. A block.
What was it, Jeremy?
A block.
Guess we better unblock the situation.
First priority is getting Aelita back.
Here we go.
Manta! Attack!
Flying Manta, watch out!
You want to leave? Be my guest.
Aelita, no! She's too far away, Jeremy. Better bring her in. I don't believe it. This can't be happening, not Aelita! Yumi, Aelita's gone.
Okay, Romeo, this is really gonna cost you.
Super Storm!
What's he doing now? Looks like he's waiting for something.
I don't know. Without Aelita, it's all over.
Einstein, something weird is happening!
Yeah, hang on. I think I get the picture.
Hey, what is that thing?
That's what I thought. I was right.
Jeremy, Xana's trying to destroy a kind of brightly lit bubble. What do we do?
Protect it. That bubble is France Hopper.
I'll handle William.
Okay, then I'll go and do a number on that block.
Super smoke!
It looks like he dropped something off.
You're right, he did. It was Aelita.
It's great to see you again, Princess!
Hopper's losing energy. Take out that block and make it snappy, too.
We're doing what we can, Einstein!
Energy field.
Super smoke!
It's all over.
Daddy, you have to get away. Hurry!
Saying you gave us a scare is an understatement, Princess.
I know someone who's going to be really happy to see you. Let's go.
I hope this time he gives us the rundown he promised us, because I don't know what's going on.
It's pretty obvious.
There he goes again.
You see, when Lyoko was destroyed, Hopper wasn't spread out over the network. He managed to escape.
He disappeared on purpose, is that it?
That's right, to get away from Xana, which is why he's constantly trying to throw Aelita into the digital sea all the time. He knows that's the only thing that could get Hopper to come out of hiding.
In order to destroy him.
As long as my father's alive, he'll always be a big threat to Xana. And our friend Xana knows it.
Well, before we blow Xana away for good, why don't we give each other our presents, huh?
We said we'd wait till after vacation.
Yeah, I know. Here, Einstein, this one's for you. Since Xana made us come back earlier than expected, why wait, right?
That's cool, Odd. Thanks a lot, but, what am I supposed to do with it?
Nothing at all. That's what makes it fun, don't you think? You're not opening your presents?
No, in Japan, you never open a present in front of the person who gave it to you.
Thank you, Jeremy. And that isn't all, Aelita. Tonight, you're coming home with me. My parents want you to stay for the holidays. But I don't want to bother them. It's no bother at all. They're the ones who insisted. I'll give you my room, and I'll sleep in the living room. We've got a really comfortable couch. What about Xana? You know, I'm sure that Xana could use a vacation, too. What you thinking about? About my father. When he saved me, even in his virtual form, I could feel his presence, like he was holding me in his arms.
Hey, Odd, if you're trying to clean up the room, you better find another system.
There, that's what I was looking for. Oh, no, it's not. I don't want to be late for breakfast.
So you can steal an extra croissant?
Oh, yeah, but also to steal Azra's heart. Where are my shoes?
You just have to follow the stink. You're pretty wound up today. You sure this morning is the best time?
Oh, yeah, she borrowed my pencil sharpener yesterday.
And?
Well, that's a sure sign that she's totally crazy about me. So today's the day. Oh, sorry about that.
I'm sorry for you. That means 7 years bad luck.
Ulrich, are you superstitious?
Well, yeah, aren't you?
Are you kidding? No, not a chance. Get real good, buddy. 4-leaf clovers, rabbit's feet, horseshoes are for old ladies. In fact, I can feel it. Today's gonna be my lucky day.
Delaruvia! I'll bet you think it's really funny filling my shoes with cottage cheese, huh? You just earned yourself 8 hours of detention.
But it wasn't me, Jim.
Well, if it wasn't you, then who was it?
Well, I'm not a snitch, Jim, but you might want to check out Nicholas and Herb.
Thanks for the tip. That's gonna cost you 4 hours of detention for selling out your classmates.
Can you believe that?
I told you, Odd. 7 years bad luck.
Forget it. There's no such thing as bad luck.
Sorry, Odd, but I guess you're out of luck.
Not even one croissant left, Rosa? What am I supposed to eat?
How about some dry toast?
No way. Okay, give me some hot chocolate to drown my sorrows in.
I can't do that, Odd. The machine is on the blink. Never happened before in all the years I've been working here.
Tea and dry toast, Odd? What are you, sick?
No, not yet, but after I choke this down, I will be.
Okay, everyone. Here's the plan. You've got to return to the military base and destroy Xana's supercomputer once and for all. I don't think it should be too complicated. That is, as long as Xana doesn't have anything new up his sleeve.
Azra! Let's have breakfast together.
So you can start drinking hot chocolate through your nose again?
No. And besides, the machine is busted. What I meant is, I want to learn to speak Turkish. Maybe you could give me lessons.
Do you mean it?
Sure I do.
Well, we can discuss it.
Great idea, Azra. I can't wait to start.
Hey, why did you tell Jim on me? You're a snitch.
Not only that, but it was your idea to put cottage cheese in his sneakers, which was incredibly funny.
Yeah, Odd, you just wait. We're gonna get even with you for that someday. You'll see, you traitor.
I don't blame her. Boodala.
Brouhaha?
Dork? That's the word for numbskull. Well, Odd, I guess you just had your first Turkish lesson.
Walking under a ladder is like asking for bad luck.
In Japan, people avoid anything to do with the number 4 because it sounds just like the word for death.
Did you know that the word rabbit is bad luck for sailors? So is filling salt when you're on a ship.
And I tell you that the only thing that'll bring you bad luck is talking to an Odd about dumb superstition, because all you get is being laughed at.
You think you're smart, but I'll bet by the end of the day you'll be crossing streets to avoid black cats.
Okay, Odd and Yumi, you guys ready for teleportation?
Ready.
Ready?
Then here we go. Energize Yumi. Energize Odd.
Well, go on.
Hey, Jeremy, we've got a slight problem. Where's Odd?
He's still in his nav skid.
I don't get it. What did I do wrong?
I don't get it either. The teleportation failed for the first time.
I guess it's bad luck.
Ulrich, save your dumb jokes or you'll have the bad luck of being forced to eat 10 pounds of dry toast.
What do we do now, Jeremy? Do you want me to go?
No, you've got plenty to do dealing with the replica. The super scan has just picked up an activated tower. I'll send Ulrich.
Just say when.
Energize Ulrich.
Hey, Ulrich! Where's Odd?
Stuck on Lyoko. Disappointed?
No, I'm glad, in fact. He's really bad luck today. Ready?
Ready.
Watch your step. If a tower's been activated, you can be sure that Xana's planning to counterattack. How about giving us the coordinates so that we can go and deactivate it? Due west from your present position.
Let's go!
As deserted as ever, huh?
That's good news.
Here we go.
your vehicles.
Jeremy, isn't Aelita getting on the overboard with me?
You know what? Seeing how your day's been going up to now, I'd rather you guys traveled separately.
You all are such lame-os. I tell you, everything's cool.
Did you see that, Jeremy? What's going on?
I have no idea. I'll check it out. You guys get going.
Freight elevator over there. It'll take us downstairs. By the way, Yui, I never asked you this. Which monsters do you like fighting the least of all?
The cankerlots. I really hate fighting against big bugs. Blech.
Yeah, right. What I hate most are the mega tanks. How about the
cankerlots?
Yeah, I know. You said that already.
No, I mean over there. Cankerlots. I wish Santa had sent us a few crabs.
I'd have preferred hornets. Jeremy, do you read us?
Loud and clear. Anything wrong?
Yeah, we just found out why Xana activated a tower. He's teleporting cankerlots our way.
I'm on it. Aelita, Yumi and Ulrich have some visitors at the base.
You have to deactivate the tower fast.
We're on our way. I can see a canyon in the distance.
Gotcha. I'll check the area and see if the tower is there.
The tower is in the center of the canyon. Hurry up!
Okay. You see that? Everything's cool. Superstition is for lamos. Lights hold. Ah!
You were saying?
Oh, okay. Watch this. Laser arrows. Piece of cake.
The coast is clear in front of us.
But not in back of us, look! Nice one, Ulrich. Let's try to buy some time.
Good idea. Jeremy.
What is it?
Any news? It's getting rough here.
Hang in there. Aelita and Odd are almost at the tower.
Let's do our thing.
Here we go.
Energy field.
Jinxed. But...
Odd, are you okay?
Odd, what's happening? You lost half your life points just now.
It's that stupid bug again, Jeremy.
What's going on?
Energy field. That'll teach you to zap my friend down. Jeremy, I'm heading for the activated tower.
Okay, Aelita, make it fast.
Yumi and Ulrich have got a huge bug problem.
And what about the program bug? Do you know what's causing it?
No, not yet.
It might be a virus or some made-in Xana thing. Whatever it is, we're not having any luck with it.
There's no such thing as luck. You got that?
kind of a place is this?
That's exactly what I said the first time we came here.
It looks like some sort of factory assembly line.
Yeah, but what do they assemble here?
We might find that out in here. It looks like a control terminal.
Check it out, Yumi. Any info on Xana's tactics can come in handy.
What's going on with the tower, Jeremy?
Aelita should be deactivating any minute now.
You're not gonna get out that easily, my friend. Guess I've got to go the rest of the way on foot. Jeremy! Yes, Aelita. I saw it. The bug seems to be having an effect on you, too. Better deactivate the tower fast before you disappear.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Forward.
Yeah, I read you.
Aelita can't deactivate the tower just yet. She's been affected by Odd's bug, too.
Hey, it's not my bug, okay?
Just my name for it until we figure out exactly what's going on.
It better be, because I've got nothing to do with this mess, you hear? It's just a question of chance.
Did you say chance? What do you know? You're not becoming superstitious, are you?
I figured it out.
Well?
I think it's an assembly line for motherboards and electronic implants.
Electronic implants? But for what?
To control those spiders, for example.
Do you mean those cybernetic creatures in the jungle lab?
Exactly what I mean.
Makes sense. But the big question is what Xana's planning to do with all of them.
I wish I knew the answer.
Guess you're just like God. Not your lucky day.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Ulrich, Yumi, I just located the supercalculator. Head for the southernmost end of the room.
Okay, we're on our way.
What about your end? What's the latest?
Pretty bad news. William just showed up on the replica. And if you ask me, it's not just a friendly visit.
Jeremy, we're coming to the supercalculator room. Down there.
The supercalculator will have to wait. First, we've got to solve the William problem.
I'd love to. Got any suggestions?
We haven't any choice. One of you has to be teleported back to keep him from deactivating the skid tower.
Okay. What do we do, Yumi? You want me to go or you?
We can always play for it. Paper, scissors, rock.
Scissors cut paper, don't they?
Get ready, William. We're good, Jeremy. I'm the one who's going.
De-energize Yumi.
Good luck.
You too.
Yumi, wake up! William's coming.
Yeah, I know, William, and I'm glad to see you too.
Oh, wow! Jeremy, the supercalculator's infested with crankerlots over here. What's holding Ilea up?
She's just about ready to enter the tower.
Jeremy, I finally got here.
Great. Don't waste any time. I don't believe this! Ulrich, Ilea just got devirtualized. It looks like you're on your own with the Cankrelots.
Look, I know I'm good, but there are 7 of these creeps. I could go down on this, and that'll blow the whole mission.
Try to hold out until Yumi's finished her combat. If she beats William, she can come back and give you some help.
Roger.
That was great, Yumi. Get ready for another teleportation. Ulrich needs your help.
Okay. No, hold on. I'm all bugged up. Oh, too late.
Can't believe how jinxed we are today.
What is this dumb bug anyhow?
That's exactly what I'm about to find out. It's a Mandel bug.
A what?
A bug in the virtualization software, and the causes are so complex that its behavior seems totally chaotic. And with no way to tell if the behavior is really chaotic or just seems to be, it's impossible to differentiate it from a Bohr bug or a Heisenbug. Huh?
Couldn't be any more clear.
You mean it?
No.
It's an extremely unusual problem, and Jeremy doesn't know how to fix it yet.
Oh, why didn't you say so?
Oh, great. That's all we needed now. Ulrich, I bet you want some good news.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't have any. To make a long story short, you're still on your own, the tower's still activated, and you're probably gonna get the bug I can't fix.
Is that all?
No. You've got to work fast because Xana also sent in some tarantulas to blow up the skid.
Great. Ready to rumble, guys? Here we go.
Hey, did you see that? Ulrich just knocked off 3 of them.
But how did he do that? He's only got 2 sabers. Incredible, there goes another one.
He's on a lucky streak today.
That's that. Nice going. Now get rid of the supercomputer. Better hurry, you're fading fast. The replica's disappearing too. What about the skid? Hey, no sweat. I made a little remote control piloting program for emergencies just like this one. Another replica bites the dust. Fantastic!
Who's the man today, guys, huh? Well, what do you think?
Look, buddy, that's what I think.
I knew you'd say that. What'd you do now?
What does it look like? I slipped. I guess I can't deny it. Ever since I broke that mirror, I've been jinxed.
Relax, Odd. Jinxes don't exist. Luck does, but it changes.
Yeah, the only question is when.
Ha-ha! Lady Luck might be smiling at me already. Ta-da! Azra is mobile. Look, she left behind on purpose just so I would find it.
Are you sure?
Sure I am. Now I've just got to wait for her to call me to get it back. I'd like to get my cell phone back. Meet me under the arches right away. See you guys later. I've got a date with Cupid.
Great. Tell Cupid we said hi.
Good luck. It's already good. So long. Azra?
No, it's Jim Morales.
Oh, sorry, Jim, but you see, I'm waiting to meet somebody, so if you don't mind...
It was you who found my cell phone.
Huh? You mean it's yours?
Yeah, that's right. Why?
Because, I mean, it's not your style.
I like pink. Got a problem with that? Look at the color that you wear all the time.
Yeah, but pink with sparkles and a heart charm on it? Isn't that a bit too much?
Probably. But I'd rather not talk about it.
Here we are, going far to save all that we love. If we give all we've got, we will make it through. Here we are, like a star shining bright on your world today. Make evil go away. Come, Lyoko, we set it all. Come, Lyoko, be there when you call. Come, Lyoko, we will stand real tall. Come, Lyoko, stronger after all.
Roman Legoff? Here. Jeremy Belpois.
Here, Jim.
Yannick Pyrenees.
Here I am. That's the second letter for you today. It's not fair. I haven't gotten any.
Be patient, Odd. Mail call's not over. There's still hope. And I haven't gotten anything either.
Yeah, but you don't know anyone else besides us. Sorry, Alita. I didn't mean it that way.
Alita Stones, there's a postcard for you.
That's weird.
Tell us who it's from.
I have no idea.
I bet it's from Xana. He must be on vacation. We've had no sign of him.
Hi, Alita. Thinking of you in Montreal. Warmest regards. There's no signature.
I wouldn't mind getting something signed or not.
Finally, this is for Odd Delarobia. Last, of course, like he is in everything.
Well, it's about time. I was wondering how long my parents would forget their favorite son, and I'll bet it's packed with lots of goodies. But don't worry, as you know, I'm very generous by nature. Huh? I wonder what's inside. Is that all there is? Dog food and nothing else at all?
Makes you wonder who their real son is. You or Kiwi?
Check this out. I won first prize in a contest from Cosmos Future and Formula magazine.
Yeah? What's your prize?
An aerial invitation in a jet fighter with a live fixed target air-to-ground strike missile exercise. And it's for today, too.
That's cool.
Yeah, but the problem is I don't remember entering the contest. You think this could be Xana's doing?
Xana's got nothing to do with it. It was yours truly. Actually, to increase my chances of winning, I sent in entry forms and all your names, and it looked like it worked because Jeremy's name was drawn.
That's fine, except that the prize can't be transferred. I'm the only one who has the right to go on that flight.
No, you're kidding. Well, what do you know? I never even thought of that.
Anyway, I can't possibly go. I've got to stay near the factory.
Hey, listen, you've got to go. This is the chance of a lifetime.
And like you said, Xana's been pretty quiet lately. There isn't much risk. I
can keep an eye on the super scan for you.
Admit it, you're freaking out. You're totally scared.
No, you're wrong. For your information, I'd love to go.
Anyway, we've got to go to class now. I really envy you, Einstein. You're gonna get the ride of your life.
Yeah, I'm gonna have one heck of a time.
All right, now let's concentrate on this exercise. In a normal orthogonal figure, OIJ, on given points A, B, C, we first set up the points on a diagram. Then we calculate the lengths AB, AC, and BC. Then on the diagram, we place point D so that the vector AB equals vector DC.
I missed the beginning. Okay if I look at your paper?
But why? It's on the blackboard.
I know, but it makes my eyes tired. Hey, what are you up to, huh? Nothing. I want to know who wrote the card. You think it was us who sent it? Come on, Ailita, wake up. Look at the postmark. It's Canada, not Caddick Academy. You're right. It's a real mystery.
I don't see anything mysterious about it, Miss Stones. You simply have to concentrate.
Yes, ma'am.
After your flight, we'll have a quick photo session of you in the plane for our next issue of Cosmos, Future, and Formula. Jeremy, I'd like you to meet Greg, your pilot.
Hey there, kid. Well, you ready to get your thrills?
I think so.
Well, now, our flight will begin with a low-altitude takeoff, after which we'll gain altitude with some vertical and oblique climbs. Then I'll do some barrel rolls, banking, diving, and loops before the live fire strike exercise on a fixed ground target. In brief, we're gonna really rock and roll.
How's that for a flight plan?
Not bad. There's just one little thing I'd rather you left out.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
The flight.
Huh? Huh?
Listen to me, I'm really scared of planes, but I didn't want to chicken out in front of my friends. So all you have to do is shoot a few pictures of me in the cockpit. That way your readers will be happy, your magazine will save some money, and my friends will be convinced that I actually flew in the jet.
Yeah, well, why not?
Whoa, that stinks! No normal dog would ever eat this stuff.
Whoever said that your dog was normal, Odd?
Huh? Stern, Delarobia, what's going on in there? Did I hear a dog barking in this room?
Well, kind of. It was me.
I said I heard a dog.
It was me, Jim, I swear.
Hey, you trying to make fun of me, Delarobia?
No, it really was me. Whenever I eat this homemade pate my mother makes, that's what happens. Woof, woof.
Well, one thing's for sure, it smells good.
Well, here, take it as a present, Jim.
Well, I couldn't do that, Delarobia. Your mom made it for you.
That's okay. My mom always told me to share things. Besides, there's plenty where that...
Thanks, Delarobia. Pate's my pet, my favorite food. Guess I lucked out on that one.
That's perfect. Don't move. Give me a smile now. That's it.
Activated tower.
Okay, thanks a lot. It's a wrap.
Fantastic. Thank heavens I'm not going into the heavens.
Hey! What's gotten into him?
What are you trying to do? I told you we're not supposed to take off.
I know that, but I'm not the one in control.
Hello, Odd? We've got a problem.
Where? Did you say the ice sector? Okay, we'll go tell Yumi. See you at the factory.
Tower, this is Charlie Foxtrot 41. Do you copy?
Loud and clear, Charlie Foxtrot. What's going on?
My onboard computer is no longer responding. It's gone to automatic. The plane's controlling itself as there's some kind of virus taking over.
Xana!
I'm trying to activate the software, but nothing's working. It must be a bug. I'm gonna try launching the procedure for rebooting the system.
No, don't do that.
Nothing to worry about, son. We'll be landing soon, and everything will be back to normal.
You don't understand. Xana will never let you manipulate the onboard computer.
Xana? What's that, a name? Listen, kid, this isn't some kind of science fiction show. It's the real thing, which is going... Wah!
Lieutenant, are you all right, sir?
Charlie Foxtrot 41, this is Control. Come in, please.
Yeah, here I am.
Charlie Foxtrot 41, this is Control. Come in, please. I repeat, Control to Charlie Foxtrot 41. Over.
Control, this is, Charlie, whatever. The pilot's unconscious, but don't worry about a thing. I think I can handle the situation.
Charlie Foxtrot 41, would you kindly identify yourself?
Jeremy Belpois, 8th grader at Caddick Academy. Sorry, but I've got to sign off now. But I repeat, don't worry.
Charlie Foxtrot 41, wait!
I got here as soon as I could. Great, you're right on time. Now Aelita can send the 3 of us to Lyoko.
You should have brought a sweater along, because we're headed straight for the ice sector.
Hello? Hello? Can anybody hear me?
Jeremy? It can't be. If he's in that plane, then so is his voice.
Jeremy, I read you loud and clear. We're at the factory. If you guys have all met over there, that means there's an activated tower. Relax, Jeremy. We're on it. Just one little detail. Xana's taking control of the fighter jet that I'm in.
Huh? What are you going to do?
Unfortunately, the plane is armed. Xana must have a target in mind. Listen, give us your bearing and your position, okay? I'll check out your trajectory. Good idea, Aelita. Here are my GPS coordinates. N474313, E013445, and we're heading north-northeast, bearing 042. Nothing in sight. Oh no! What is it? The fighter jet is headed for the factory! Then that means that Xana's target is the supercomputer. According to my calculations, the factory will be in firing range in 15 minutes. That's all the time you've got left to deactivate the tower. Hurry down to the scanner room while I start up the virtualization process. Are you guys ready? Here we go. Transfer Ulrich. Transfer on. Transfer Yumi. Scanner Ulrich. Scanner on. Scanner Yumi. Virtualization.
No one here to greet us? Bummer. I was hoping for a little warm-up.
Jeremy, I should have listened to you. You were right about Xana attacking this afternoon. No, don't worry, Aelita. I didn't really think Xana would attack either. It was just an excuse. The truth is that you wouldn't believe just how afraid I am of flying. The delayed self-transfer process is running. I'm going down to the scanner room now. Good luck, everybody. Hurry, the tower should be that way.
We gotta walk there?
Sorry, but I didn't have time to call up the vehicles.
Well, you wanted a warm-up, Odd. Now you've got one.
What's happening?
You were out cold for a while.
Charlie Foxtrot 41, come in, please. Do you copy? I repeat, do you copy?
This is Charlie Foxtrot 41, and I blacked out, but I'm okay now.
Listen, we have now gone into red alert phase. We've no choice but to execute Tango contingency. Do you copy?
Control, are you aware that we have a civilian on board?
Charlie Foxtrot 41, do you copy?
Affirmative. Ready for Tango contingency.
What's the Tango contingency?
In order to avoid a total disaster, they're going to shoot us out of the air.
What? There's the tower. It looks pretty quiet to me. A bit too quiet, even.
You're right, Aelita. Without Einstein and his radar, it's not going to be as easy as usual.
Yeah, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to know that bad guys are lurking around here somewhere. You see, what did I tell you? What's up, crab cakes?
Super sprint!
Santa's trying to delay us, guys.
Ulrich, Odd, all three of us at once. We have to force our way through.
Good idea, Yumi. You sure know how to talk to men.
I've been expecting you.
Tell me it's not true, sir. They can't just shoot us down.
That's the safety procedure, kid. But don't worry about it. We'll eject first.
What makes you think I was worried, Lieutenant?
No reason to be. Everything will go just fine as long as you do exactly what I tell you to do. First of all, put your oxygen mask on. In front of you, there's a dark red handle. Do you see it?
Yeah, I got it.
I'll start counting, and all three will hit it together. Our seats will be expelled, and we'll eject. Once we're clear, the parachutes will open automatically. Are you ready?
Let's go.
1, 2, 3. Charlie Foxtrot 41 to control. Unable to eject.
Santa is holding us prisoner.
All right, enough fooling around.
Super Snow!
I don't think the lady wants to dance with you. I got a bang out of that.
Super sprint!
Welcome to the club.
Longer before they shoot us down?
Sorry, kid, but 5 minutes is not gonna make a big difference.
It will. I can't tell you how or why, but please believe me, I've got friends who can turn this whole situation around.
Control?
We read you, Charlie Foxtrot 41.
Don't forget that we've got a civilian on board, a child. Only, I repeat, only execute procedure as a last resort. Over and out.
It's okay, he's leaving.
No, he's just pulling behind us to get a better line of fire to shoot us down.
Huh?
What's going on now? Another problem? Oh no, the missile's just armed itself. It's all set to be launched.
Delta Bravo 89, this is Control. Target will be entering a populated zone in less than 30 seconds. Your orders are to shoot it down immediately.
Roger.
What's going on?
Our missile is going to fire.
Oh no, the factory!
Delta Bravo 89, forget the aircraft and direct your fire at the missile.
Roger.
That's my remedy for a swelled head. Aelita, the tower, hurry!
Control tower, this is Delta Bravo 89. The missile's going too fast. I can't lock it in.
No response at all.
Santa wants to get rid of me, too. Return to the past, now.
Jeremy? Well, so you're the mysterious postcard writer, huh?
Yeah. The hardest part was changing my handwriting, but it was worth it, wasn't it?
It sure was. It reminded me that I'm not alone in the world, that someone cares about me.
Belpois! I've been looking for Del Robia for hours now. Have you seen him?
No. What has he done?
Nothing at all. I was just wondering if he had any more of that homemade pâté left. It was really delicious.
Sorry about that, Jim, but Odd took off. He had to catch a plane.
This is your lucky day, you know?
Jeremy Belpois.
You're really gonna love this, Jeremy. It's an incredible experience. Here we go.
You'll go nice and easy, right? I'm not scared of anything, only...
Here we are, going far to save all that we love. If we give all we've got, we will make it through. Here we are, like a star shining bright on your world today. Make evil go away. Cold your cold will, we set it all. Cold your cold, be there when you call. Cold your cold, we will stand real tall. Cold your cold, stronger after all.
And at the end of the play, Juliet drinks a potion which makes her appear to be dead. Romeo, thinking he's lost his young bride, poisons himself. And when Juliet wakes up and sees the lifeless Romeo, she drives a dagger through her heart.
That is so beautiful.
That is so idiotic.
Don't forget to review the balcony scene for next week. See you on Monday.
What didn't you like about it, Odd? It's a wonderful love story, isn't it?
That's just it, Aelita. It's a story. Killing yourself for love, that's dumb.
That's because you haven't met a girl who loves you enough to die for you.
Listen, if you ask me, nobody would die for love. Would you be ready to die for Yumi, Ulrich?
Better believe it. Well, that is...
Hi, what are you guys talking about?
Oh, about tragedy and true love, and Ulrich was just saying...
That it's totally idiotic.
Hey, Aelita, I think I figured out a way for improving source logarithms, and I could use your help.
That sounds great. But first, let's have lunch.
Do you think Aelita and Jeremy would be ready to die for each other?
For love, I don't know. They might die of boredom, though.
Hey, look, what's that all about?
Hey, come on, what's your name?
How long are you here for?
Can you speak English? I'd love to show you around.
I'd love to show you around.
No, not that. Don't let me show you.
I'll show you around. Is Iceland an
Wow, give me a break. Who is she?
Sissy's overseas pen pal. She's visiting for 4 days. Her name is Bringa whatever.
Bringa Aronsdottir, and she's from Iceland.
And Sissy's just eating it up. Thanks to Bringa, she's getting lots of attention.
Yeah, only this time, the boys aren't interested in her.
Okay, the show's over. I'll take Bringa to her room.
Time to wake up, you two.
What'd you say?
Are you saying then that your program lets you modify gamma waves?
Yeah, that's right. Which means we could have a much faster virtualization and more... Wow.
What?
Hey, you let me through, huh? Huh?
Where's she from? Thank you.
Oh, she said thank you to me.
I wonder what the boys see in that string bean.
Look at the girls. They're all chasing after her to find out her beauty secrets.
I'd like to sit down if you don't mind. Let me through, will you?
Sorry, Sissy, this seat is taken. I'm holding on to because Bringa promised that she would sit with me during the dessert.
Well, this weekend is R&R for me. Rest and recuperation, yes, sir.
You're not going to the pool tomorrow with Miss Iceland? Seems everyone's going.
No, I've got better things to do, like hours and hours of sleep. Oh, sorry.
Where are you going, huh, creepo?
Sissy, one of these days, someone is gonna...
Oh, this is all right.
I tell you, she's something else. She's gorgeous and slim, and her hair's like gold. Hey, did you see those deep, clear green eyes? Absolutely incredible. Wow. And did you get a look at that beautiful, soft skin she has? Bringa's not just beautiful. Beautiful's not the word. She's, I don't know, she's...
You mean ugly?
You talk about her as if she's the 8th wonder of the world.
Oh, that's right. Those are the words I was looking for. Bringa is the 8th wonder of the world.
Odd, are you sure you don't have a problem with...
A slightly overheated brain?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
It's not my fault I caught Bringa's eye and you didn't.
She really has fried your brain. Can't you see that she comes on strong to everyone?
You know something? You're just jealous, good buddy.
Oh, there you are, Odd. Are those your friends? I'd like to meet them.
Why, sure, Bringa. Aelita, Yumi,
Hello.
Bringa.
Ulrich, and Jeremy.
Are you the one whose name is Einstein? You look very intelligent.
Yeah?
Ulrich, you're the one who likes to do martial arts. Perhaps you could give me a demonstration.
I'd be, okay.
It is nice to get to know all of you. Shall we go for a walk, Askiar?
Askiar? That means sweetheart.
I really wonder what she sees in that shrimp.
Yeah, you're right. Bringa needs somebody a little more intellectually developed.
Do you guys realize you're talking about your friend? Jealous, both of you. I don't believe it. Talk about fried brains, Jeremy. You take the cake.
You're wrong, Aelita. I was just working out the statistical probability of a girl as pretty and charming as Bringa falling in love with a guy like Odd.
Look at you, Ulrich. Ever since that blonde ice cube showed up here, you've turned into a doormat.
Me? I have not. Anyway, I don't know why you should care. After all, we're just good friends, that's all. What is it with girls this year?
They're right, you know. That Brink has really started messing with our heads.
Huh? Did I miss an episode?
Odd, we have to talk seriously.
It's true. Ever since you started going out with Bringa, there's been a lot of friction in our group, and
that's not very good for our mission. Your girlfriend is coming between us, and
we think the best thing for you to do is to break up with Juliet now, Romeo.
You actually want me to stop singing Bringa just because you guys can't get along? It's not her fault or mine either. The problem is you and your jealousy.
Odd, wait, it's a big problem.
Maybe for you, but not for me. In fact, I have a date with your problem. So ciao!
You look a little upset. If you don't want to go out...
Sure I do. It's just that my friends are acting so lame. Come on, let's go.
the program will run all night. We'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Still thinking about Odd?
I was wondering if our little gang will survive this 8th wonder of the world.
Honestly, I wouldn't worry. Odd's romances last an average of 2 days.
I don't know. I think that girl has turned our Casanova into a Romeo.
You have such a sad face all night. You're not happy to be with me?
Sure I am. I was just thinking about the fight I had with my buddies.
Don't worry. Sometimes you make friends, sometimes you lose them. You make new ones.
Well, they're not just any old pals. They're real friends, and real friends count a lot more for me, Bringa.
That is true, but your real friends have made you very sad. Now that we are together, you don't need them.
Hmm? No, it's really different with them. You wouldn't understand.
Well, then explain it to me. What is the matter? Don't you trust me, Odd?
Well, you see, we're kind of like an army of warriors.
Warriors? What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. Forget I ever said it.
I thought that you trusted me, but you don't.
Bringa, wait! Okay, let me show you something. Maybe you'll see why my friends are so special. But you've got to swear to keep it a secret. Here we are! Ta-da!
Oh, this is incredible. What is this place?
It's kind of complicated. I'm not sure I understand it all. They're pretty top secret scientific experiments, ultra secret phenomena, digital kind of stuff.
Wow.
No, Bringa, don't touch anything.
All right, Odd, I'm not an idiot.
But the supercomputer was doing something. What did you do?
Me? Nothing at all. I hardly touched the keyboard.
Okay, I think we better go now.
I haven't seen anything yet.
Let's go. Please, Bringa.
What's going...
What is it?
You gotta get up. Activated tower in sector... That's weird. There isn't any activated tower. Okay, Ulrich, you can go back to sleep. False alarm. I don't get it.
You sure you heard the alarm?
Sure, I'm sure. And I don't think my computer's gone paranoid. So that's why we've got to hurry and find out what's going on. Okay, still no activated tower. Now let me check the log. Bingo! There's a system alert, all right, but not from this morning. It was at 12:36 last night. Interesting. Huh? This is getting weirder every second. Look, the supercomputer says that there's an activated tower in the desert sector. But in terms of digital activity, nothing's going on. What's the cause of these false alarms? You think it's a virus? Could have been a problem with the program that we launched last night, but I don't get it. I checked everything out. Here are my calculations. Oh no.
What is it? What's wrong?
The program has been modified. Some sort of parasitic foreign data was entered into the supercomputer. Someone came here last night for sure.
Uh-oh. Looks like Odd made a big fat mistake.
No, I think his mistake is more like skinny and blonde.
No, bring it. Don't touch anything.
Only you're too late, Odd.
Well, no need to look any further, Jeremy. Odd gave away our secret.
It was Bringa. By touching the keyboard, she modified my program, and that's what messed up the supercomputer.
Can you fix it, Jeremy?
Yeah, but the problem is that it might take a little while, and of course, during that time, Xana could activate a tower. Though it could be another false alarm.
Yes, but we can't be sure. Send me to Lyoko.
Too risky.
But not knowing what Xana could be up to is even riskier. You need someone there, like before we had the super scan.
Yeah, you're probably right. Get in. The activated tower should be in the northwest part of the forest sector.
Gotcha.
Transfer Aelita. Scanner Aelita.
Virtualization. Jeremy, you made a mistake. You sent me to the ice sector.
No, I didn't make a mistake. I virtualized you in the forest sector. Ooh, you really have a huge problem. Jeremy, what's up? He must be with his Icelandic icicle. Huh? Be right there. Odd took the 8th wonder of the world to the factory, and guess what? She tweaked the supercomputer. Sissy, you haven't seen Odd around, have you?
I sure have. He's in the park with my pen pal.
Where are you, Aelita?
I don't feel any pulsations. I don't think there's a problem.
Okay then, I'm gonna bring you back in right now. I don't like your being all alone in Lyoko. Materialization, Aelita.
Oh no, Jeremy. Another major problem. Believe it or not, I'm in the mountain sector. And I'm not alone either.
Okay, Aelita, I'll warn the others. Odd.
Oh, hi, guys.
How was the movie last night? Which one was it?
Jurassic Experiment?
Oh, yeah? You sure it wasn't 2 rats in the factory?
No. What makes you say that?
Because Jeremy's got the whole film on video. The actors are the spitting image of you two lovebirds. Anything to say for yourself?
Hey, listen, it's not what you think. I was gonna tell you about it.
What's in that head of yours, Sawdust? The supercomputer is on the blink. Odd, you have just betrayed your way out of our group.
But what is the problem? Yes, we visited your mysterious laboratory, but that's not the end of the world.
For your information, it could be the end of the world.
I've had enough of these stories. I'm going to the swimming pool. Well, Odd, are you coming or not?
I'm really sorry.
Jeremy? Well, things could be better. Huh? But why did you send her out alone? Be right there. What's the matter today? I think everyone's gone crazy.
Hang in there, Aelita. Ulrich and Yumi are on the way. I'll be finished fixing the supercomputer really soon, just a couple of minutes.
A couple of minutes. Survival out here is a matter of a few microseconds. Energy field!
Ceasefire! Aelita, at last, just the 2 of us.
Aelita, watch out! Okay, you're going in right now. Aelita's in big trouble in the mountain sector.
Just a second, Einstein. How do you plan on sending us there if the supercomputer's all messed up?
No idea. I'm trying to fix it, but we have to risk it. If not, Aelita will be at the mercy of William.
Another crazy idea. Gets better and better.
Transfer Ulrich. Transfer Yumi. Scanner Ulrich. Scanner Yumi. Virtualization.
Hey, didn't you say the mountain sector? Speaking of bright ideas, Einstein.
Sorry, guys.
Chill, Ulrich, okay? It's not Jeremy's fault. Don't forget, we could have wound up in the digital sea, too.
I can always try to bring you back in and then send you to the right sector.
No, we can't take the chance. We'll find our own way. Just point us in the right direction.
Okay, the way tower is due south from your present position.
Jeremy, we're almost at the way tower.
Roger.
Listen, Aelita, I'm almost through fixing the supercomputer. You okay?
No, I'm not okay at all.
Santa's finally gonna have your company for good.
Hey, William, when are you gonna learn that we never abandon our friends? Super Spring!
What do you say we go for a swim together later?
There, beaches in Iceland?
Hey, would you like to have a fantastic, breathtaking experience?
Shut up,
with a moonlight together?
Polyakov.
Hey, Ulrich, Yumi, go real easy, okay? If you guys get devirtualized before I can fix the program, I'm not sure that I can bring you back to Earth again.
And you're telling us this now?
Thanks a lot. What's the bad news?
How could I possibly ask for more? I'm gonna get 3 birds with 1 sword.
We'll see about that.
It's been seen to.
Could you use my help?
Odd. You're not exactly welcome around here. I'm sorry, but I have no time to chat with you.
Well, that's great. Then let's not waste any time and virtualize me right away. Our friends must need help.
Okay, but with the supercomputer down, you could be virtualized anywhere at all.
That's my problem.
Now's the moment of truth, I guess.
Yeah! Transfer on!
Virtualization.
You think I'm afraid of that popsicle stick? I know just what you're gonna say. I betrayed you, and I'm a total lame-o, and I should be kicked out of the group. And you're right, too, guys. I should never have shown the supercomputer to Bringa. It's unforgivable.
Well, no, you simply forgot that inside that head of yours there happens to be a brain.
You're not the only one who was lame. We were just too jealous of you.
Yeah, we all went a bit too far because of Bringa.
Well, I forgive you, Odd. I mean, you saved me from William.
Well, still friends?
Yeah, still friends.
There is a way to fix the mess I made. A little return to the past,
Oh, that won't be necessary, I don't think.
Bye, Bringa!
Bye, Bringa! Right, William.
Have a great trip! Yeah, bon voyage!
Can you believe that? She completely forgot to say goodbye to me.
Well, now do you see why I'm not worried about the supercomputer, Odd?
Who cares about her anyway? There's no shortage of girls around here.
Hey, Sissy, I thought that Bringa was gonna stay here for 4 days.
Well, let's just say I convinced my father to send her out of town to my cousin's place. She wanted to see the countryside, so why not?
I guess for you that's a real relief, because now that Bringa's gone, she can't steal the show.
You may not believe it, Odd, but it was really a pleasure. You know, I sometimes envy you, too. Because being surrounded by guys all the time could never happen to you.
Now that's the Sissy we all love. How could I have flipped over Bringa?
Get away from me!
Sissy, wait! Wherefore art thou, Juliet?
Uh-oh, Odd's gone bananas again. We better watch out, guys.
Here we are, going far to save all that we love. If we give all we've got, we will make it through. Here we are, like a star shining bright on your world today. Make evil go away. Cold your cold will, we set it all. Cold your cold, be there when you call. Cold your cold, we will stand real tall. Cold your cold, stronger after all.
Yumi, where are you? I can't shake the guy.
Yumi, I'm coming in for you. Watch out on your left.
I'm on it.
Okay, Yumi, I'm aligned with you. Hey, tall, dark, and handsome. You'll never get anywhere with her if you don't back off a little. Take my advice. Give her some room. Yoo-hoo! else, huh?
The coast is clear, Yumi. You can take off now.
Ulrich, Yumi's coming in to take over for you.
Right, I'll break away. Yumi, watch out! Torpedoes! This way, fish face!
You guys are way low on energy. We're gonna have to abort the mission now.
Already? We didn't even get close to the replica.
That's my point. You still have too far to go, and with Xana harassing us all the time, it's way too dangerous.
Aelita, I'm coming in on your left.
Right. I'll lock on your navs, kid, Odd. Okay, Odd. You're the target now.
Here we go.
Now!
Hooray! Hey, that's fantastic! Just like in practice.
Good job. Our fighting techniques are improving, but it doesn't change a thing. You're still too far away. I gotta bring you in.
I gotcha. Rotation. This one is mine.
Well done, Aelita. He overstayed his welcome a long time ago.
My pleasure. Navs kits in.
Hey, wait for me!
Maximum propulsion.
That's another mission down the drain.
I can't even remember what we were trying to do.
It's such a simple procedure. We construct an intermediate digital sinusitis with intergalactic lyrical context, all multiplied by the virtual factors of the theorems of Thales and Pythagoras. Piece of cake.
Perfect imitation.
Yeah, what do you say we go to sleep?
Great idea.
No, I don't believe this. Odd, what did we agree on about your dog?
Well... But there was no need to get carried away.
Hi, everybody. Let me try and guess. No seconds in the lunchroom? A prank that backfired? Girl trouble?
Worse, Kiwi.
Hey, Ulrich, come on. He's not that terrible, is he?
Do you want to bet?
You think I like the idea of sleeping in wet sheets every time you forget to take him for a walk?
Put yourself in his place. The poor little thing's locked up all day.
The poor thing. And me, how do you think I feel?
By the way, paper makes Kiwi sick. So if you didn't leave your books all over the place, huh, right, Aelita?
And what about my stuff? Is it because I leave them around that Kiwi steals them? I spend my life digging through the campus grounds. Mr. Riley thinks I'm a nutcase.
Look, I'm really sorry, Odd, but something's got to be done. He ought to be punished, and that's that.
Objection, Your Honor. Before sentencing, my dog has the right to a lawyer. Yumi, you're an animal lover. You've got to help me and defend my little diggity dog.
Well, I wouldn't mind, but after what he did to my new shoes just last week, no.
Okay, I get the picture. What's the sentence?
To make Kiwi understand his bad behavior, he's got to stay in the factory for 2 weeks.
What? 2 weeks in the factory? But how could you do that to him?
It was easy.
Odd, he'll be fine there. The factory's not so horrible.
Not so horrible. Staying for hours in a computer lab may be fine for Jeremy, but not for my dog. Even remembered your froggy. No one understands you. Especially not our so-called friends.
Huh?
Be brave, my little diggity dog.
I'm glad to see many of you here at my Penchak Silat class. Penchak Silat, as its name indicates, is a combat technique, which is half aesthetic, half self-defense, and half spirituality. Yes, well, these three halves could save your life, especially if you ever parachute in the middle of the Burmese jungle at the height of the monsoon season.
Well, I see we've got an extra student today.
Hey, this class is open to everybody, isn't it? And besides, I want to learn pinching skillets too. It's called Pencatch Sealar.
Hey, what are you two doing here?
We came here to be with you. I love hanging out with you, sis.
Oh.
All right, enough talking and let's get to work. I want you in groups of 2 for a warm-up. We're going to begin with a short little warm-up.
Excuse us, Jim.
Hey! Just what are you two doing in here?
We want to do a story on Punchy Muskrat. Ishiyama said you wouldn't mind at all.
Huh? Did you say that?
No, not her. It was him.
Well,
What a fantastic pass to the center forward who takes the ball.
Well, go on, Jeremy.
Sizes up the goalie who looks kind of lost and gotcha.
Take your time, why don't you? It's impossible to concentrate with all that racket going on behind us.
The defenseman steals the ball and heads down the field. He passes goal. That makes 13-2.
Hey, would you guys mind making a little bit less noise, please? We're trying to concentrate.
Concentrate. That's all you bookworms do. Why don't you try something important like foosball? Shh. Are you talking to me, Belpois?
Oh no! Xana's launched an attack. Which sector? In the desert sector. We better hurry up.
Yeah, Einstein? What? Oh no! Kiri already has a hard time whenever I leave. Now if I have to go to Lyoko... Okay, I'll see you over there.
Are you ready? Begin. Sissy, what you tried to do was a long ka, which is complicated for a beginner. All right, Yumi, demonstrate. Get the idea?
Alita? It's a Xana alert.
Oh! Can't you watch what you're doing, you dork?
Deep breath, Sissy. As my Burmese master said, serenity is vital in order to stay calm. Stern. Ishiyama, what are you doing?
Sorry, we gotta go. A little emergency to take care of.
Have a good training class.
Ulrich, Yumi.
Hey, that's Kiwi too. I wonder what he's doing here.
If he let himself out to do his business, then Jeremy must have upgraded the program.
You know what? I think it was Xana who pulled a few strings.
Head for the factory and I'll try to distract him. Uh-oh.
Come on!
Now I want a clear explanation of what's going on. Where did all these mechanical dogs come from?
We don't have time to explain. The only chance we've got is if Ulrich and I can get out.
Jeremy, do you remember your dog robot? Surprise, there's a whole army of them lined up outside the gym.
What are you talking about? I only built one Kiwi tube. Ooh, and he's just programmed to play basketball.
Well, don't look now. But I think Xana's trying to form a whole team. We're gonna try and get out through the boiler room. Meet you at the factory as soon as we can.
Good luck.
What's the matter?
Kiwi.
Hey, don't try to put anything else on him.
No, not your Kiwi. It's mine. Kiwi 2. He's been Xanified and multiplied by Xana. Ulrich and Yumi are stuck in the gym. They're gonna try and get out, but I don't know if they will.
You take me for a nitwit, Miss Ishiyama?
Absolutely not. You've already been to the factory a few times. Of course, we had to erase your memory every time by returning to the past.
Huh?
Right, and once this is over, you won't remember any of it either, as usual.
Craziest story I've ever heard. You watch too many stupid Japanese mangas. That is to say,
Can you prove that what you're saying is true?
Well, how do you explain all those robot dogs out there? Do you think Jeremy built them all by himself? Listen, Jim, you've got to trust us. If we don't get to the factory, Aelita won't be able to deactivate the tower, and we'll all be attacked by those mechanical dogs.
Ulrich, and I don't usually trust Yumi, but since she has confidence in Ulrich, for today I'm gonna trust her, but just for today.
Me too. I trust Ulrich, and I keep telling my sister she should go out with him. I tell her and tell her and tell her, but she pretends she doesn't want to.
Well, you mind telling me how you plan on getting to this factory?
We obviously can't just walk through the door, but there's a chance that we might be able to get from here to the sewers through an air duct. But for that, you'll have to create a diversion.
Too dangerous. And why shouldn't I be the one who tries to get out through the air duct? Tell me that.
Because you're too... because you wouldn't know where to go afterwards.
Well, it seems pretty clear we have no choice.
Okay, I'm launching the process. Are you ready, guys?
Ready. Do your stuff, Einstein.
Transfer, Aelita. Transfer, odd. Scanner, odd. Scanner, Aelita. Virtualization.
Come on, Xanon! Fight like a man!
The activated tower is northwest of your position. Keep your eyes out for uninvited visitors. Here are your vehicles. Overwing and overboard. There's the tower. That's weird. No one's around.
Let's go while the going is good. The faster we save the world, the sooner we can get back for lunch.
Now, are we all set? Let's be careful, kids.
Uh-oh. Aelita, look out. On your right.
We were expecting you! Laser arrow!
Manta!
Better be careful, Aelita. I see tarantulas.
Yumi managed to make it out.
It's okay, Jeremy. I'm gaining altitude again.
That's great, Aelita. I'll try to find out how Yumi and Ulrich are doing.
Hello?
Jim, how come you answered Ulrich's phone?
Because he's in no condition to talk. Your robot and his clone sicked him in the leg, just like they did Millie and Johnny. Now listen here, Belpois. I don't know whether you and your strange gang are capable of doing anything, but if you can, do it fast.
Odd. Aelita.
We've got to shift into high gear right now.
Super smoke!
It seems that Ulrich's hurt pretty bad, and Millie and Johnny aren't much better.
We're not exactly in paradise either, Einstein!
Energy field!
Be right there, Anita. Just a little unfinished business to attend to. Sorry, little buggy friends, but I'm the boss from now on. Huh? I was just kidding. Hey, Einstein, reload me!
Coming up. Huh, Yumi! A good thing that you... Yumi!
Hey, Einstein, where are my arrows? Jeremy, are you still there? Or did you take Kiwi out for a walk? Hey, what do you know? I'm reloaded! Nice one, Einstein! Just you and me, William!
Good shot, Aelita.
I can't believe it. I called the police for help ages ago and they still haven't come.
It's the robots. They won't let anyone through. There's only one way out of this place, Jim.
Yeah, you've already tried it and it didn't work. From now on, I'm chief officer of this unit. Hiroki, Tamiya, take all these floor mats over to the door. Sissy, you're gonna help me pile them up. We're gonna build us a barricade.
And all I wanted to do was spend the afternoon with Millie.
I fulfilled my mission, Sarah. Victory!
What's going on, Einstein? My dog's a genius, but I wouldn't have given him your job.
Odd. Hylita just fell into the digital sea.
Huh?
They're getting in!
Bring them on. The more the merrier. It takes more than some tin cans to scare Jim Morales. Ha!
Did you expect my father to show up to bail me out? He won't be coming today. Surprise! I can duplicate myself, too. how the Kiwis multiplied themselves, I decided to do the same. The rest was easy. Aelita, you are really amazing.
Hey, she's not the only one. She managed to get away because William was distracted.
That was an accident.
Still, what if he hadn't been there? So who do we have to say thanks to?
To you, Odd?
Me? No, to Kiwi. Who do you think reloaded my laser arrows?
Okay, so Kiwi's a hero. What are you trying to say?
Just that heroes don't sleep in abandoned factories.
Well then, Ulrich, it's your call. After all, you're the one who shares a room with him.
What? Oh, yeah, no problem. He can come back home.
You feeling okay?
Yeah, I was thinking of something else.
That's great. You'll see he's a brand new dog. He's much more calm and much better behaved.
Hey, Odd, your pants, look at them.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's just, well, for ventilation. It gets so hot here at school.
You sure it wasn't Kiwi up to his old tricks?
I told you it wasn't him. Can we go and eat now?
Here we are, going far to save all that we love. If we give all we've got, we will make it through. Here we are, like a star shining bright on your world today. Make evil go away. Come, Lyoko, will we set it all? Come, Lyoko, be there when you call. Come, Lyoko, we will stand real tall. Come, Lyoko, stronger after all.
This is it. It's the end of the world.
What's wrong? They run out of spaghetti and meatballs in the lunchroom?
Almost as bad. I just ran into Jim and Delmas, and they're making a surprise inspection of the dorm.
But didn't they make one a few weeks ago?
Yeah, but this time they're looking for appliances that could be fire hazards.
So what? There's nothing dangerous here. No appliances, not even an electric kettle.
I know, but the problem is, what do we do with Kiwi?
Do we have enough time to take him to the factory before Matt?
In 10 minutes?
Anyway, I wouldn't want to leave him alone in that cold factory. He hasn't been himself lately. It's all over. He's gonna end up at the pound, or worse, in some traveling circus strapped to a rocket and shot out of a cannon. Unless... Yumi, you don't have class for another hour. Could you,
Don't even think about it.
Yumi, please. You're his only hope.
The answer is no.
Ah, good old surprise inspections. I love them. They make even the cloudiest days sunny. Look at what we've already dug up. An electric coffee maker, an immersion heater, and a 12-person fondue set. It's like being a pioneer explorer. Let's see what we can come up with in Sissy's room. Although, I doubt if she would be hiding anything suspicious. I mean, being your daughter and everything. But let's look behind this door just in case. You never know. A hairdryer on the blink, a forgotten pack of matches, a curling iron invented by some crackpot scientist. Oh. I would never have guessed. For a Stern School principal, you're a million laughs.
Please take pity on a poor defenseless puppy.
Odd.
You will?
You know, if there's one thing my father can't stand, it's pets that shed their hair all over the house, chew up furniture, do their business.
Pretty, please.
Okay, Odd, you win this time.
No, thank you, Yumi. Nothing can stop me from kissing you.
Well, I can. Okay, Kiwi, get in. We're off.
Well, Nishiyama, Delarobe, Stern, Belpois, and Stones. All together in the same dorm. They sure don't look like they're in a big hurry to get to class, do they?
Well, I better be going.
Don't just give him any old thing to eat. Only steamed, organic vegetables. And no potato chips. He can't digest them. And no mustard, whatever you do. And by the way, he hates household appliances, like vacuum cleaners. The noise drives him nuts.
Okay, the coast is clear. Shh! If my dumb brother hears you, he's bound to say something like, "What's that ugly mutt doing here?"
Hey, what's that ugly mutt doing here?
It's Kiwi, Odd's dog. Hiroki, promise you won't say anything.
Okay, but promise you'll do my homework for a year.
A day.
A week.
3 days.
A deal.
You're such a little crook, but I don't have a choice. I have to go to school. Look after Kiwi till I get back, okay?
Huh?
Oh, and don't give him any steamed vegetables. It seems he can only eat chips and mustard. Got that?
Don't worry about a thing, Lychee. I'll take good care of you.
Ah, there you are, Yumi. Well?
No sweat. Hiroki's watching him.
Hiroki? Are you nuts? Did you forget what happened to poor Jean-Pierre?
Your Tamaguchi? Sad, we're still in mourning.
I don't see what's so funny.
What are you doing now?
Sorry, we've already got Encyclopedia.
Wait a second. Don't hang up, Hiroki. This is odd.
Don't worry. Everything is cool. Your dog is in good hands. See ya. Yeah. I know what you want. You want some more of these. Okay. But I've got a surprise for you this time. These are chips with mustard.
Nice to know you trust me, Odd.
But you don't understand. Kiwi happens to be a very sensitive dog.
Guess what, everybody? The supercomputer has just picked up a new replica on the network.
Rats, now I've got to come up with a new excuse to get out of Chardin's class again.
You won't be missing much, except maybe a little nap.
I've got to stop by the library, but I won't be long. Well, you all know where to meet up. I don't have to remind you that the more replicas we destroy, the more we weaken Xana.
Of course you don't, Einstein. And you don't have to remind us that if we can find the new supercomputer, we might be able to figure out what Xana's plotting.
You'd get straight A's if you were as good as that in school. Okay, get ready, guys. Transfer Aelita. Transfer Yumi. Transfer Ulrich. Scanner Aelita. Scanner Yumi. Scanner Ulrich. Virtualization. Virtualization. Everybody okay?
I'm good. As for Kiwi, I'm not so sure.
Chill out, Odd. He couldn't be in better hands.
Jeremy, we're in the skid garage.
Great. Get on your teleport spots. Okay, here we go. Prepare for liftoff. Release docking mechanism. Immediate opening of tunnel. Ready to dive. Hollow-Whip system online. Aelita, I'm entering the coordinates of the new replica.
Roger. Rotation. Powering turboprop and auxiliary generators.
A little patience, Lychee. I'll play with you as soon as I finish this game.
What do you think it's gonna be this time around?
I have no idea.
It might be a replica of the ice sector.
My guess is mountain. What do you think, Odd?
I think I should have fed him more tofu kibbles.
Stay focused, Odd.
Poor Lychee, those chips didn't agree with you. Huh? Hey, what do you say we play ball?
Replica in sight, Jeremy.
Okay, Aelita. I'll unlock the portal as soon as you're connected.
Digital code entered.
Just give me a minute or two and we'll see what this replica looks like.
Okay, Aelita. I'm sending you the entry portal code.
What do you know? We were all wrong. Welcome to a replica of Sector 5.
I just spotted a tower in the core zone that can be reached from the North Pole. I'll guide you in so that you can get to it.
Gotcha, Jeremy. You're in the driver's seat. Nice piece of work. We're in a room exactly like the ones in Sector 5. Tower dead ahead. I'll take over from here.
Okay, Aelita, do your stuff.
Skid dock.
Perfect. Yumi and Odd, do you want to volunteer for teleportation?
Aye, aye, Captain Einstein.
Would you give the bad jokes a rest, Private? Orc and Aelita, you two...
We stay here and guard the skid.
You guessed it. I'm activating the tower for our own use. Ready for teleportation?
Just say the word.
Teleportation. Odd, Yumi, do you read me? Odd, Yumi.
We read you loud and clear, Jeremy.
That's great. Well, which continent did you land on this time?
None of them.
What? You mean you're in the ocean?
0 for 2, but we are floating.
Outer space? You guys are in outer space?
That's more like it, Einstein. I knew you'd figure it out sooner or later.
Amazing.
Hey, look at this, Odd. Wow.
It's unbelievable.
It is. It's beautiful, and yet it seems so fragile.
He gets sick even though I only feed him good, healthy food. I'm beginning to think there's something seriously wrong with him.
Odd, you're looking at the most beautiful sight you're ever going to see, and all you can think about are your stupid cans of dog food?
Kibbles! I never give Kiwi canned dog food.
According to your coordinates, it looks like you guys are on the brand new International Space Station, 400 kilometers above the Earth.
This is great. We can meet some astronauts and get their autographs.
I wouldn't bet on that. The station is uninhabited right now. A new team is coming in about 10 days.
Good, that'll give us time to find the supercomputer and destroy it.
Be on your guard all the same. We can never be sure what Xana has up his sleeve.
Up, and away!
Okay. Ready? Catch, go on. Good dog, you did it again.
Jeremy, there's a line of little metallic spheres here, like mini megatanks.
You think Xana's manufacturing those things?
I have no idea. Anyway, they look harmless enough.
Maybe Xana's taking a bocce ball.
It could be nothing or something major. They're definitely not made to serve mankind. Forget about them and find that supercomputer.
No, don't touch them. You never know. Come on.
That's enough. Lie down. I said lie down. If not, I'll lock you in my sister's room. Huh? Huh? Oh, no!
Now, what did I do with my keys?
They're in your attaché case.
Of course. Where's my head?
Maybe you left it with your keys.
stay here. Don't move and don't make a sound.
Ah, here they are. Look at this mess. What's the meaning of this, Hiroki?
Don't get stressed out. I'll have it all cleaned up in no time.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird. Usually Xana would have launched an attack by now.
That'd be the first time that he... Jeremy, we've got a really huge problem. I see it. Xana's doing all he can to wipe out the skid.
If you have a solution, I'm all for it.
If the replica is an exact copy of Sector 5, then it should function exactly like it did on Lyoko. I've got it. Just like before on Lyoko, you have to activate a key to stop the mechanism. Do I have a volunteer to take care of it?
Okay, Jeremy, I'm the fastest, so I better go.
The key is directly across from where you're standing right now.
Right, I'm off. Super sprint!
Jeremy, I think we just found the supercomputer.
Perfect timing because Xana's trying to wipe out the skid. Better take out the supercomputer now. Be careful, though, to make it look like an accident. The space station is too well known. We don't want any rumors about sabotage.
An accident? How do we do that?
I hope your brother remembered to give Kiwi enough to drink.
We're facing disaster and all you can think about is your dog?
Water! Yeah, that's a good idea.
Huh?
We'll create some water damage. There has to be water flowing through one of these things.
Nice going, Odd.
Don't thank me. Thank Kiwi.
Uh-oh. Don't expect me to bow down to you, Xana.
Well done, Ulrich.
Odd, over here. There's water in this pipe. The water flows through there. Watch out!
What did you kick me for? Oh, thanks, Yumi.
We're out of here. No, give me a hand!
That's strange. It sounds like a dog.
Huh? Hey, Hiroki!
Make your next left, Ulrich. Jeremy, I transferred all of the energy into the shields. Let's hope they hold up. They seem to be okay for now. Aelita, William just showed up. Doesn't he ever give up? Here we go. Energy field. I can't believe it. That was so dumb.
Xana's really having a ball. And lots of them.
Stop the joking, Odd. Those things could reverse the teleportation. If we fail this mission, Xana wins.
The skid just lost one shield layer. Ulrich, Aelita. I'm doing all I can, Jeremy. Energy field.
stuff in here. Let's air the place out.
Odd, you can't do that.
What? If I don't do that, we're gonna be bowling pins. Oh! Hang on tight! That's better. Smells less like an astronaut's dirty socks in here now.
It's time you stop drooling over me, pal. Super sprint!
Not much further, Ulrich. The key's on the other side. Better hurry.
Thanks a lot, Jeremy. I can see it. Well, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Super sprint! Well, that's what I call being really pressed for time.
Hope they've got insurance. It's working, Einstein.
Yeah, it's gonna blow. I'll bring you both in. De-energize Odd. De-energize Yumi.
Leave our friend alone, you hear?
I don't want to be a pain, but if I were you, I'd get out of there and fast. Okay, everyone's on board. Here we go. That's one less replica. Mission accomplished.
Rats, my parents are home.
Yeah, and?
Well, let's say I wouldn't like to be Kiwi right now.
Nice little doggy. You love playing with your Uncle Takeho, don't you? Yeah. Back already?
Yes, Mr. Ishiyama. I don't want my dog to be a bother to you, so I'd like to take him home.
Oh, really? Well, if you like, I could take care of him for a week or so.
Thank you, sir, but I missed him. Oh.
I can understand that.
Just a minute, Odd. Here, take some sushi.
Thank you, ma'am, but I'm not crazy about raw fish.
But it's not for you, it's for Lychee. He loves it, especially when it's got lots of mustard on it.
odd.
Guess what? Yumi and Aelita just bet they can wipe us out in foosball, so Ulrich and I are gonna teach him a lesson. Wanna watch?
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm working on the Napskin program and I can't get away.
Relax, Einstein. We thought you'd like a front row seat to see the girls get thrashed. We weren't gonna make you play.
Listen, reinforcing the skid is slightly more important than foosball. You don't want your next expedition to end up being your last, do you?
Always the optimist, huh, Jeremy? Come on over. You can take a little break from the computer.
If that guy calls again, I'm gonna break his neck. Where was I? If I compress the executable files, I should be able to free up enough memory to... Now who's gonna waste my time?
Thanks for your warm welcome, Belpois.
Oh, hi. I mean, hello, Mr. Delmas.
I hope at least that you'll be a little happier to see your cousin.
Huh?
Come in.
Hello, Jeremy.
Patrick, what are you doing here?
I'm surprised your parents didn't tell you. Your cousin has enrolled on their recommendation. And until we can get him a room of his own, we thought we would put him with you. A camping bed should do the trick.
But, sir, it's just that I...
Well, young man, welcome to Carrick. Belpois, I'll leave you to look after, Belpois. It might be a good idea to show him around the school.
How you doing, cuz? I caught you by surprise, didn't I? Glad to see me, I hope.
Yeah, I'm overjoyed. Listen, I have to do work now, so don't you have to get your stuff or fill out a form or something?
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, Jeremy, anyone tell you it's bad manners to hang up on people? Incredible! Einstein's made a handsomer clone of himself.
Very funny. This is my cousin Patrick. He's gonna be a student here.
Hi, my name's Ulrich. Another Belpois, huh? Are you also a nut about square roots and all that stuff? Oh, no. I'm not as bright as Jeremy, that's for sure.
You think he's bright, do you? If you ask me, he wears kind of drab colors.
Yeah, well, I guess that compared to the way you dress, anything would seem kind of dull.
Hey, this is a classy outfit. It's based on Kung Fu Commando.
It's a great game. I guess you're stuck at level 7 because at level 8 the clothes get a lot more tame. You two should get along, a couple of joystick junkies. And I thought we had someone new for football. I don't just play video games. I'm into Aikido, too. Oh, yeah? Hey, that's cool. Although I prefer doing penchaks a lot. Anyway, we could train together.
Great, but right now, everybody out. I've got work to do. My report on the Vikings and their legendary Drakkar ship, the Skidblanir. It's important, huh?
Roger. Time to ship out. We've got a date with the foosball game. Hey, why don't you come with us?
That'd be great, thanks. Your friends seem really nice, Jeremy.
I can see exactly what you're after. So just leave my friends alone, okay? Make your own friends in the rec room.
Was that family reunion typical of the Belpois?
I'll meet you over there. I forgot my mobile. Why did you act like that with him? It's because I know him. He tries to act super cool to make me look bad. It was like that at summer camp. Patrick would steal all my friends and act as if I didn't exist. Maybe he didn't do it on purpose. He seems pretty nice to me. Aelita, are you blind? Can't you see that he's doing the same thing he used to do at camp right now? Don't make excuses for being such a sore loser and for behaving like a 3-year-old baby. So chill out and stop feeling sorry for yourself because you're not like him. Are you done? Because I've already wasted enough time.
What's taking Aelita so long anyway? I can't wait to teach you two ladies a lesson.
Like the one we're giving you now?
Oh, you don't deserve the credit. It was Patrick's pass.
If Jeremy wasn't stuck to his computer all day, he might be able to play like you. Well, I wouldn't be too hard on him. After all, it's harder to be a whiz in math than playing foosball.
That's incredible. Einstein treats you like dirt, and yet you try to defend him. If he was my cousin, I'd ask for a divorce.
Very interesting.
Can we change the channel? This is the 3rd episode of Love, Glory, and Paella in a row.
Just shut up. I decide, and you obey.
Me, a 3-year-old baby? Bit of a sore loser, but not a baby. Who's there?
Well there, Belpois. Got a little family company? Looks like you'd rather not talk about it. Happens to me sometimes, too. You should do more exercise. Take your mind off other things.
Ah, some good news. About time. Hello? Is that you, Jeremy? Yes, Aelita. I have to tell you something. I'm warning you, Jeremy. If you're gonna be as rude as the super scans picked up a replica. What? I'll meet you at the factory. Call the others.
Now?
Yeah, right now.
Aelita, finally.
Little change of program.
Xana?
Replica.
Sorry, but we have to go now. A little problem to take care of. Who are Xana and Replica? A couple of Greek friends?
Right, and they make a wicked moussaka, but you gotta eat it while it's hot. See you later.
See you later.
Great.
Tell me how it ends.
I can't keep it from you anymore. I'm not Ramon's brother.
Change the channel. What are you waiting for?
Incredible save by the goalie. The pressure's on. Still no score. Mulligan keeps the ball out of danger.
Did you reinforce the nav skid?
The program's running. I left my computer working while I'm gone. The update will install itself directly on the supercomputer.
Yeah, but won't Patrick see it?
I locked my room. He can't get in it until I get back.
I guess Jeremy locked his room up. Good thing the principal gave me a copy of the key.
Hello, my name is Sissy. I'm really glad to meet you.
Transfer, you. Transfer, Aelita. Transfer, Ulrich. Scanner, Yumi. Scanner, Aelita. Scanner, Ulrich. Virtualization.
You're wrong. Jeremy and I don't hate each other.
There's no need to lie to me. I know everything. But I'm on the side of the good guys like you, Patrick. Jeremy and his gang are up to no good. But together, we can catch them.
Jeremy? He wouldn't dare steal a lollipop. Besides, he's always in front of his computer.
Yeah. What if the answer was in his computer?
Oh, Sissy. Miguel and Teresa were just about to kiss each other when all of a sudden...
I don't care, you little dork.
You don't?
Just go over to Jeremy's room and step on it.
I'm steady in the right direction. Hub 110 in sight, Jeremy.
Stabilize the nav skid over the hyperfluid while I enter the replica's coordinates and... Darn it!
A problem?
More like 3 problems. A trio of sharks at 11 o'clock.
I'll stabilize the nav skid.
Just one for each of us? Piece of cake. And I'm an expert at desserts.
Would the captain mind releasing us?
Battle station sailors.
Nav skids away! Keep them off the skid. The deflector shield hasn't finished uploading yet.
Will you hurry? I thought you said you were a computer whiz.
There's some kind of program running, and it's blocking my access to Jeremy's personal files.
Hey, what you're doing is way out of line.
But why? If Jeremy has nothing to hide, we won't find anything, huh?
That doesn't matter. It's still wrong.
Miserable program. Don't ask me how I did it, but I think I did it.
Jeremy, my protective shield just dropped all of a sudden.
Wait, I'll check it out. Hey, what's going on now?
You won't get away from me that easily.
Take this, you overgrown sardine.
Factory to nav skids. Head back to the skid.
What's wrong, Princess? Feeling lonesome?
No time for jokes, Hot. I don't have a shield anymore. Ah! I've lost power! I have no control at all! Jeremy!
Listen, nav skids. I've lost contact with Aelita. Catch up to her fast. She's being swept away in a digital tide.
Okay, I'm breaking off.
It's impossible to debug it. It's coming from the program I left running in my room.
I see her date of birth, her social security number, all of her school records. This is weird. It's like he's forged all of Aelita's ID papers.
I was sure if we looked hard enough, we'd find something interesting.
Wait, I'm sure that's Aelita's real ID file. He must have scanned them for the photo. He's got a crush on her, right?
Yeah, and her health records. Did he scan those to get her eye color? Uh-oh, hey, someone's trying to access the system from a distance. Okay, let's tangle.
Access denied? Huh? How could that happen? Jeremy to nav skids. The only way to deal with this bug is to go back to my room.
Thanks a lot for leaving us alone to protect Aelita.
There's a whole aquarium that won't let us get through.
I know that, Ulrich, but as soon as the bug is fixed, we can bring the skids in, so hang on. I don't believe it. Activated tower in the desert sector. Nav skids, we're changing our plans. We've got to bring Aelita back to Lyoko.
You want to to turn a squadron of deadly sharks into fish sticks, fry the skin, and then haul it back with our tiny little reactors?
That pretty much sums it up.
Okay, we're on it, Einstein.
I'm activating a firewall in the system so you won't have any trouble while I'm gone.
Jean-Pierre Delmas speaking.
This is Mr. Dunbar here. I'm calling to tell you that my son William still has the flu and that the doctor advises more bed rest before returning to school.
Right, thank you for calling in.
Tapping phones is a serious offense. You're through, Jeremy Belpois.
Here's another call.
Hi there, Julian. This is Sissy, the love of your life.
But I never said that to him.
Oh, Julian, you wouldn't believe how mad about you I am.
It's that idiot Odd imitating my voice. So that's why that dork Julian Sao wouldn't stop following me.
At this hour, you should be in your room studying. You've no excuse.
Well, that's all. I burned a CD with all this on it for your father.
Great, we've got enough on them to get them all thrown out of school.
Not so fast. I'm sure Jeremy has a perfectly good explanation.
My father will be glad to hear it, I'm sure. Out of my way.
Over my dead body.
Stop playing the hero. I can get you kicked out of school, too.
Napskins, Jeremy, do you read me?
Torpedoes!
Nice one, Ulrich!
We've got to dive down and find Aelita. Let's go!
Patrick, what's the matter?
This guy Herb was snooping around on your computer with the principal's daughter. I tried to stop them, but they went totally mental and kicked me out of the room like I was a ragdoll. They're gonna show the ID you made for Aelita to the principal and get you all expelled. I'm sorry, this is my fault. You didn't like me much to start with, and now...
No, I'm the one who's sorry for acting like a total idiot ever since you got here. No hard feelings?
No sweat, cousin.
Listen, I don't have time to explain now, but if we let Herb and Sissy play around with my computer, getting expelled from school will be the least of our problems. Will you help me?
You can count on me.
Skid here. Napskins, come in, please.
Come on, answer.
Oh no, what's that?
Over there! I can see the skid! What have we got now? It looks like a monster from the Dennis Drill Massacre!
Yeah, except this one looks worse.
I cracked the firewall.
What? You're right, Yumi. The Mad Dentist is a saint compared to this monster.
In formation, here we go. Napskins, stand by to fire.
Huh? No more power. What's going on?
No idea. Something's wrong.
New horror film, The Return of the Sardines.
They've both blown a fuse, don't you think?
Now there's an idea. If I cut the electricity, my computer will switch off, and so will the access to the supercomputer.
You stay here. Oh, my deflector shield is almost gone. One more hit
to level 8 of Kung Fu Commando. Patrick's such a lucky guy.
Must be one of these buttons.
Yula gets ready for the penalty kick. He runs up and...
In what?
No, this is impossible.
Come back on, this is impossible.
The shield is back! Jeremy, you did it, right? Jeremy, can you hear me?
Nice to hear your voice again, Aelita. Einstein strikes again. Too bad for you, fish face. I'm off the hook, but not you.
Woo! I sure hope the others get a move on.
No more sharks!
It's not as easy as it was, is it?
I hate to bother you, Princess, but do you mind stepping aside?
Reverse propulsion. Fire! 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 Well done. I can bring you in now. Next up, Lyoko. Roger. Nabs kids in. Maximum propulsion.
Sweet talk won't get you anywhere, sissy.
Yeah.
Disembarkment.
That's much better. I had virtual pins and needles in my legs.
And that's better. A good old-fashioned land duel. Aelita, don't be a party pooper. You're spoiling all the fun.
Complaining. Jeremy's in trouble.
Nice going, handsome. But you forgot to look up. Okay, it's your move, Princess.
Better hurry. Xana's invited some friends over.
And he's not answering his cell phone.
Patrick! Aelita, are you at the factory? Launch a return to the past. Hurry, Patrick's in pretty bad shape.
Jeremy, you did it.
Yeah, don't worry, you're gonna be okay.
I'm glad we settled things between us.
Patrick! Patrick! Return to the past now!
Well, we can finally play foosball.
In a hurry to get crushed, Odd?
Odd's right, come on, let's all go to the rec room. You too? What about your program? I mean, your report on the Vikings. It can wait. It's not every day you can hang with your cousin.
Should we give him a 3-point handicap?
It depends. If Patrick plays on their team and we get stuck with Jeremy, we'll be the ones needing a handicap.
Your friends really seem nice, Jeremy.
You're right, they are. Wait till you get to know them better.
You think we could be friends? I mean, you and I have never really gotten along that well. And
just kids' jealousy and stuff. That's all over now. You've only been here an hour, but I feel like we're friends already.
Belpois, I'm sorry, but your parents have decided not to enroll you after all. From what I understand, they'd rather you attended a school closer to your home. I'm sincerely sorry, my boy.
Oh, what a bummer that is.
It's really a shame.
Well, I guess that means we only get to hang out at family reunions. See you around then, cuz?
You still got time for a game of foosball, huh?
Yes.
Will you be on my team? I've always been dying to whip Odd.
Works for me.
Here we are, going far to save all that we love. If we give all we've got, we will make it through. Here we are, like a star shining bright on your world today. Make evil go away. Come your cold will, we set it all. Come your cold, be there when you call. Come your cold, we will stand real tall. Come your cold, stronger after all.
Now pay close attention, children. An electrical charge flows through a section of conductor. The current's intensity is expressed in amperes. The source of the tension, however, is measured in volts. This is what gives it the energy it needs to maintain the current. If the tension given out from the source is constant, a continuous current flows.
There isn't one ticket left. Completely sold out. And I absolutely have to find one by tonight.
Relax, Odd. Aelita's gonna give us each a ticket. She's the opening act at the concert, and she's got comps for all of us.
I know that. The problem is I need 2 tickets for tonight.
Ah, so you made a girl a promise you didn't know if you could keep?
You could never understand, Ulrich.
Odd. Would you repeat what I just said? What exactly is an electrical charge?
It's the amount you have to pay every month for electricity.
Not exactly an enlightening answer.
I know someone else who's a lot more stressed out about tonight.
Yeah, let's go. I don't know. Aren't you coming to lunch, Jeremy? No, I came up with a brand new program that should help us to locate new replicas. I have just 1 or 2 more calculations to work out. See you later.
I'll see you later, too. I've got an important errand to run. Hey, Matthias, you wouldn't have a ticket left for tonight's concert, would you?
Yeah, no problem.
You mean it?
This is the last one, and it's all yours. You're gonna love these guys. Aerosmooth. They're an incredible group.
Aerosmooth?
Sub-digitals. I like them better as the Subsonics.
I like their name.
Well, Aelita, all set for the big night?
Don't even talk about it. I'm so scared.
Welcome to stardom. Listen to this. In our next issue, an exclusive interview with Aelita Stones, Caddick's brightest new star. Did you know about this?
Millie and Timmy haven't stopped hassling me for over a week for that interview. But I didn't promise them anything.
Oh, you know what those two are like, always looking for a little gossip.
Forget about that stuff. Think about the concert.
Whenever I do, I get major butterflies in my stomach. I wish I could stop thinking about it. If I could just get my mind off it for a little while. I'll go and see if Jeremy needs any help with his calculations. See you later.
I don't believe this. I'm jinxed. The last ticket slipped right under my nose just now.
But Aelita's got a free ticket for you.
Yeah, but that's not enough for Odd's little harem.
Laugh at me, go on, but wait till you see Kelly. Then you'll know why I've got to make this first date absolutely perfect.
You mean to say this is the first time you're going out together?
Well, let's not get into all the details. It's a shame I can't count on a little help from my friends.
Try my brother. The little weasel must have some sort of connection.
Hiroki! You're right, I hadn't thought of him. Yumi, you're a genius! Ulrich, you really ought to go out with her.
Hey! You and I are just good friends, isn't that right?
Right.
Hello, we're looking for Aelita. We're supposed to interview her. Do you know where we can find her?
She went to the gym.
Okay.
Thanks a lot.
Just doing our share to support school journalism.
Aelita, we've been looking all over for you.
Yeah, we have. Would you give us your autograph?
Please, Aelita.
Ow!
You dorks! Can't you see that she's just dying to?
But
I'm on to you. Mrs. Einstein thinks she's a big star now that she's a cover girl for a magazine.
I didn't know anything about...
Everyone knows that I should have been picked to play the opening act of the concert, and you're bound to make a total fool of yourself tonight. Huh, can't wait to see that.
And you will, Sissy. In fact, you're gonna have plenty of time to watch from the audience, because it's Aelita who's gonna be on stage and not you.
Ouch! Idiot!
Come in. Am I disturbing you, Jeremy? I just finished running my initial calculations. Thanks to my program, we'll be able to find the last replicas with no problem. That's great. Say, Jeremy, about tonight. Oh, right, the concert. I bet you can't wait to get on stage. Not really. When I'm alone at my mixing table, I'm fine. But in such a huge auditorium, you'll be great, Aelita. Don't worry about it. What's more, Yumi, Ulrich, and Odd will be cheering you on. Huh? And what about you? I gotta wait until the calculations finish running, and then I've got a couple of things to do, and so I might be a little late. But I promise to come as soon as I'm done. Oh, what? As soon as you're done? I'm dying of stage fright, and all you can say is that you're going to be late to my concert? No, that isn't exactly what I meant. I meant to say that if it's really that important to you, well then... Important? I'm standing here telling you I may not be able to do it. Isn't that important enough for you? Here's your invitation. You can always give it to someone else if you don't find the time to come.
Hiroki, you've got to be kidding!
Take it or leave it, Odd. I can get double the price I'm asking you from at least a dozen other kids.
You wouldn't take an IOU from your sister's best friend, would you?
See ya.
And if I catch you groveling again in front of that stuck-up, pink-haired mouse, I'm taking back those comps.
You know what the mouse thinks of you? What? You wouldn't have a bunch of comps for tonight, huh?
Huh, what do you think? Being the principal's daughter has its advantages.
And, you wouldn't have an extra one by any chance?
I do, but not for you, Odd. Then again, if you could convince Ulrich to go to the concert with me and not with that skinny crow, well, what do you think?
Okay.
How was your hunting expedition?
It was cool. Odd the Great wanted a ticket. Odd the Great got a ticket.
And Odd didn't pay an arm and a leg for it?
No. Oh, and by the way, Ulrich, I want to ask you a teeny-weeny favor, okay?
That's me a favor? Go on, what kind of favor?
Oh, no big rush. Why don't we talk about it later?
There you are. I came to give you your tickets for tonight.
What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. It's on account of Jeremy.
Einstein wins another first prize in diplomacy?
Yeah, I guess you might say that.
Oh, relax, princess. You'll see you're gonna bring the house down tonight.
for sure.
Yeah!
Anyway, don't get there too late. The crowd's gonna be really big.
We came to see our favorite star before she gets too famous to see us.
Don't be so silly. I'm really glad to see you all. Didn't Jeremy come?
Sure he did, but we lost him in the crowd.
You know Einstein, a great head for math, but it's always in the clouds everywhere else.
Don't worry, he'll be out there listening and cheering you on.
I hope so.
Ailita, you're on in 5 minutes.
Time for me to start concentrating.
Okay, then we'll take off. You look beautiful tonight. You're gonna knock him out.
Hi!
Ah, there you are, Kelly. This is Yumi and Ulrich.
Hi. Hello.
Oh, hi.
Let's go.
Odd!
Oh, hey, Sissy, how you doing?
What's that skinny crow doing here? I gave you a ticket in exchange for a date with Ulrich.
What?
Well,
In that case, give me back my ticket.
Kelly, you can have mine.
Listen, Odd, you told me you spent your last penny buying tickets to this concert, not that you were wheeling dealing with Delmas. Loser. You can keep your ticket.
I wonder if she bites.
By the way, Odd, what was that teeny-weeny favor you wanted me to do?
Forget it.
Ailita, can we ask you a couple of questions for the Cat News?
Not now. You couldn't have picked a worse time.
Ailita, you're on in just 2 minutes. I'm afraid you'll have to leave now, girls.
Hello?
Jeremy, what are you doing? The concert is about to start. Ailita was really crushed not to see you.
Oh, I didn't realize how late it was. Just one more calculation to run. I'll be right there.
Not now.
It's Ailita's turn now.
Sophie, I'm ready.
So am I.
Hello?
Chris, Ailita's not at all well. She can't do the first part of the concert. You'll have to begin without her.
Ailita's sick, guys. We're going on cold without an opening act.
That's a real bummer. I sure hope it's not serious.
Anyway, let's go get him.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Sub-Digitals!
Why didn't Ailita go on?
Jeremy?
Xana's just launched an attack.
They just canceled Ailita's opening act.
That sounds like Xana. Check it out and then meet me at the factory.
Xana alert. Let's go backstage and see if Ailita's okay.
Always a celebration.
There she is, over there.
You think maybe they're angry because they blew a scoop?
I'll try to distract them. You guys go and get Ailita back.
Good luck dealing with the press.
Jeremy, a woman's taken Ailita away. She's probably heading for the factory.
Okay, I'll try to head her off. You guys better hurry it up.
Scanner, Ailita.
Virtualization.
I'm surrounded. Jeremy, if you're there, answer me.
Lateral crossing pattern and pincer strategy.
What's that in English?
Let's go.
Yes! How is that for strategy?
Guess we beat you here, Einstein.
Where's Lolita?
She already got virtualized on Lyoko.
Lolita, are you okay? Jeremy, at last! This isn't exactly where I was expecting you, but I'm happy to hear your voice. I'm sorry about the concert. We'll talk about it another time. William! Are you ready? Transfer unit. Transfer odd. William is here. I saw him. I'm sending in the cavalry. Scanner, you mean? Scanner odd. Virtualization.
Nice one, Yumi.
Thank you. Ready for the tall, dark bad guy?
I think we have an audience.
Jeremy, we're stuck here. No way to reach Aelita without some transport.
Okay, Yumi, we'll have your vehicles in no time.
Awfully sorry, ladies, but no interviews.
lateral flight pattern and pincer strategy.
Are you speaking English? Great! What's going on? Close one.
Jeremy?
This time we're on our own. No help from the factory. We're bombing on this one. We're gonna have to change the music.
Odd, trampoline spinning top action.
Gotcha!
It's game over for you, Yumi.
For you too, handsome.
Oh, great! I was in the mood for fish today.
Rock and roll!
Told me that I was no good at all. Such a waster.
Keep the distance from the star, guys! Laser arrow!
Stuck with the fools, not
Okay,
that much
let's
I
go,
can do.
princess!
I'm out of the crew. Hear the lights go out. What should I do? Sub to this channel, and yet I know gotta break away. Here now today. Here I am as I stand. I can feel you think such a waster. It's okay, I don't care. Didn't want to stay stuck with the fools. Skating down Park Avenue, I realize my time is now and here. Ready to go, being sensible. It's just not sensible. Gotta break away. It's not my side, and I gotta get away. All the way.
Tower deactivated.
Return to the past now.
Come in. I wanted to see how you were doing, Aelita. Well, I have less stage fright, but I guess it's because I've already been here, if you know what I mean. No way I was gonna miss the concert for the second time. You know, I didn't mean to blow up at you like that. I put too much pressure on myself. Maybe it was insane to want to do this concert. Aelita, sometimes the sanest thing is to be insane.
And now let's put them together for a brand new DJ, Aelita Stone!
find something useful in my father's house? We've already got everything that seemed important. We left everything behind that we thought was useless. And that was our mistake. We did find Franz Hopper's notes thanks to your little Mr. Puck. It's just as I thought. You're really desperate. No, it's just that I don't want to leave anything to chance when it comes to fighting Xana. Well, where do we start? Try the living room. I'll look in the study. Aelita, have you found anything yet? Yeah, my former life. What is it? Nothing, just a picture of me and my father. You and your father? That's so cool that you found it. Can I see it? You look so happy. I was. It must have been one of the last pictures taken with Daddy just before... before... What's that there behind your father? Bingo! Those formulas! I can read some of them. It's a rough draft of a programming code. We have to blow up this photo. Hang on, it's a 1 in a billion chance those formulas have something to do with the supercomputer. Great, I love challenging the law of probability. Besides, you said yourself that I was desperate, right? So what have we got to lose? I was right. It is a program.
Odd, you only took 2 rounds of seconds. Are you sick?
No, I'm okay.
Is this about an ice vacay by any chance?
Incredible. I can't get her to notice me whatever I do.
Or you could try growing a few inches.
You want to try wearing today's lunch?
Oh, here comes Aelita. So, is Jeremy still at the Hermitage?
He's in his room. He's not hungry.
Guess that means you struck pay dirt while you were there.
I have no idea. He thinks there may be something useful in an old picture we found.
A picture? Now, why didn't I think of that before? Right, I just have to send Anais my best photo, the one with my killer smile, and she'll be eating out of my hand.
If you ask me, you'd be better off sending a picture of Kiwi. She loves little dogs.
How do you know that?
Einstein, I need your computer.
Yeah, what for?
To send an important message. I just need to log into my email.
Okay, I finished anyway. I'm gonna go eat. Let me know when you're done here. And don't touch anything else.
No problem, you know me.
I do, that's the problem.
If you don't fall head over heels for me this time, Anais, then my name is not Adela Robia.
A new message. From Odd. I wonder what that dork wants. Well, let's have a look. Let's see now, a picture of Mrs. Einstein? Now that's a pretty dumb thing to send. That guy, I'm sure I've seen him before.
Now that's what I call a job well done. Tonight I'll be out with the prettiest girl at Caddick. By the name of Sissy Delmas? What did I just do? How could I have done that? Oh, and I even sent the wrong photograph. Oh, I can't believe I'm such a computer label and Einstein is gonna kill me for this.
I cannot believe this. I had no idea that Franz Hopper had family connections with Aelita Stones.
And who is this Franz Hopper guy?
A former teacher here at Caddick who disappeared one day without a trace. Suzanne Hertz took his place. You were much too young at the time to have known anything about it.
Not really. Otherwise, I wouldn't have brought you the picture.
And where did this photo come from?
It was in an email that I just got today from Odd Della Robia.
Della Robia? Isn't he Aelita's cousin? So then he's related to Franz Hopper too. Very interesting. I think I had better call the two of them in here for an explanation.
Very good idea. Make them tell the truth and give you a clear explanation. And if they don't, make sure they get a really hard punishment.
Shouldn't you be in class now, Elizabeth?
I didn't find anything useful in the photo, just a setup program to reboot the supercomputer. Nothing to write home about, although it could come in handy one day.
So then I guess the picture's not so top secret after all?
No, but we better keep it a secret. I wouldn't want a picture of Aelita with her father fall into the wrong hand.
You mean like Sissy's hands?
Oh, no, Odd, you couldn't have.
Yes, I could.
Hey, Stones and De La Robia. The principal wants to see you in his office on the double. And, while we're at it, Belpois, Sturt, and Ishiyama, you go with him. I'm sure Mr. Delmas has a bunch of questions for you, too.
But, we've got a class right now.
You heard me, get going.
Oh, I can't believe this.
You heard the principal, young lady. No more fun and games. I've had a whole lot tougher nuts to crack than you. So, last name, first name, occupation.
Well, Stones, Aelita, girl?
Huh, you think I'm an idiot, don't you, huh?
Calm down, Jim. There's no need for the third degree. I've just a few questions to ask, that's all.
Sorry, sir.
What intrigues me about this photograph is the presence of both Franz Hopper and Aelita Stones, and they seem to be very close, too. And so the obvious question is whether your name is really Aelita Stones.
Yes, sir. Aelita Stones is my real name. I'm the daughter of, Franz, and Anthea Stones. Mm-hmm.
And are you really Canadian?
Yes, I am.
And are you really an orphan?
I am.
And is Aunt De La Robia really your cousin?
Yes, sir. With your permission, Mr. Delmas, on the photo, Aelita looks about 12 or 13.
Yes, and what of it?
Well, you said that Franz Hopper taught here at Caddock about 9 years ago. So if that's really Aelita in the picture, she would be 22 years old now and not 13. But as you can see, Aelita is 13 years old and not 22. So that can't be Aelita in the photo. We can thus conclude that Aelita is not related to Franz Hopper, that she is telling the truth about being Canadian and orphan, and the fact that she really is Odd's cousin.
Very interesting. So then, while I'm checking out this identity business, you're all confined to the library for the rest of the day, under Jim's supervision.
Wonderful.
I see. So then, the Canadian consulate has no record whatsoever of an Aelita Stones in its birth records. Yes, I'll definitely keep you informed. Thank you. Goodbye.
Huh? Oh, no, an activated tower. What? Huh?
Anything wrong, Mr. Delmas?
Miss Aelita Stones, I'd like to have a word with you alone. Jim, make certain no one leaves this library.
Huh? Aelita, no!
Where do you think you're going, Belpois?
It's Delmas. He's been Xanified. Aelita mustn't go with him, Jim.
Well, I don't know if I'd go as far as sanctifying him. And by the way, it's not Delmas, it's Mr. Delmas to you.
Aren't we going to your office, sir?
No, I'd rather stay on the campus.
And I'd rather we went to your office.
Get back to your seats. No one's going anywhere.
But Jim, Aelita's in danger.
So, you want to play hardball. You want to get through, you're going to have to use what I taught you in my commando cab.
If you say so. Touchdown. Hurry, guys, tie him up.
Just think what'll happen if the return to the past doesn't work. Jim will kill us.
We've got a bigger problem to deal with first. Compared to that, Jim's a piece of cake.
He looks like he looks when he's had a fight with his daughter. Go and find Aelita.
Okay, good luck.
Two-point conversion!
He's virtualized Aelita. She's in the forest sector. I'm sending you two in right now.
Jeremy? Are you there, Jeremy?
I'm with you, Aelita. Hang in there. Ulrich and Yumi are on their way.
Huh? The Schizozoa? Hello, you slimy, ugly jellyfish.
Hurry up! The Schizozoa is going after Aelita! We're ready. Transfer, Yumi. Scanner, Yumi. Transfer, Ulrich. Scanner, Ulrich. Virtualization.
Ugh, I forgot how ugly it was.
I thought you liked seafood.
Not the nasty type. Ready to go?
Santa sent us some visitors, but they're not gonna stop us.
I don't like jellyfish or shellfish.
Well, all of a sudden, our principal's a ninja. Pretty good there, Jackie Chan. Let's see how good you are at baseball. Whoops, why don't we talk this over, okay? I guess that's a no.
This can't be happening.
Aelita! Oh no! That awful monster is implanting data in Aelita's brain! Yumi! Ulrich!
Yes, Jeremy?
What's going on? The Schizozoa's caught Aelita. She's not too far from you. Why can't you get to her?
Well, we're taking a nap, Einstein. What do you think? We're up to our ears in shellfish. Take that, you clammy monsters! Super spread! Crabs might just become my favorite dish.
Well, you know, you really ought to be on dance fever, Mr. Delmas. Well, I hate to fight and run, but...
Too late!
Oh, I don't believe it. That guy's a tough cookie. He's gotta be out there.
Aelita! Aelita, are you okay? I'm fine! Ulrich! Where's she going? She's crazy!
Xana used the Schizozoa to brainwash Aelita. She's heading for the digital sea to throw herself in. Make her stop.
Oh, yeah? And how do you expect us to do that? You can devirtualize her. Why don't you bring her in?
What do you think I've been trying to do? But I can't. The Schizozoa must have implanted some sort of inhibitor in her brain. You have to attack her.
You've got to be kidding.
You heard me. I'm telling you to devirtualize Aelita.
Okay, I'm on it. Super sprint! Okay.
Jeremy, things are getting complicated over here. How's Odd doing with Delmas? We could use a little backup.
Ulrich, stop everything! And whatever you do, don't devirtualize Aelita! Don't worry, I wasn't even close. What's up?
Odd's getting walloped by Delmas. We have to get Aelita to deactivate the tower.
Yeah, why don't you just ask her? I'm sure she'd be happy to accommodate.
I don't know what to tell you. Either we lose Aelita or we lose Odd.
This guy's out of his mind! It's not getting any better either!
Hey, I'm the one who taught you that.
I don't believe it. If only I could erase everything and start over. But why not? I could do that. Yumi, Ulrich, get ready. I'm gonna reboot the supercomputer with my new program.
Huh? But couldn't that bug up the whole system?
Yeah, maybe. But it just might give us the kind of electroshock we need to free Aelita from the Schizozoa's control.
You sure you know what you're doing?
Well, we don't have much of a choice, do we? Here we go.
Like it might have worked, Jeremy. But I think Aelita's almost out of life points.
She'll regenerate herself as soon as she's in the tower.
Anyway, it didn't put the tarantula in a better mood.
What happened? Aelita, you can rest later. There's a tower to deactivate. Odd is in danger. I'm sending you the overbike.
Roger.
Come on, Princess. This is no time to go to sleep.
too late.
Okay, Jean-Pierre, you win. I give up. Why don't you just give me detention on Saturday instead of... What about if I do your dishes for you and all the cleaning up? Oh, you disappoint me, you know, Mr. Thomas. I thought you were stronger than that.
Tower deactivated.
Return to the past now. No, Delmas couldn't possibly know me. My father may have been a teacher here, but I studied at home, so I never attended Caddick.
So no chance of finding any trace of Aelita Hopper?
No, none. Especially since my real name isn't Hopper.
Huh?
Schaefer is my real name. When we moved to the Hermitage, my father wanted to make a brand new start. France was his middle name. Hopper's my mother's maiden name.
Aelita Schaefer? That is really incredible. You knew that, Einstein?
Yeah, but it makes no difference. As far as everyone's concerned, Aelita's name is now and forever Aelita Stone.
Time for class, Lyoko warriors.
Here we are, going far to save all that we love. If we give all we've got, we will make it through. Here we are, like a star, shining bright on your world today. Make evil go away. Come your home, we set it all. Come your home, be there when you call. Come your home, we will stand real tall. Come your home, stronger after all.
Come on, Odd, knock it off and open this door right now!
Stern, what do you think you're doing walking around half naked?
Haha, very funny. It's a pretty awful imitation of Delmas.
It wasn't Delmas, it was Jim. But what are you dressed like that for?
I've been stuck out here for 15 minutes. Odd refuses to open up.
How come?
Who knows? He won't even answer me.
Let me handle it. Odd, if you don't open up this door right now, you can forget about my portion of meatballs.
Nice try, but it's not gonna work.
Never fails. After you, sir. What's wrong with you, Odd? Is it because of your film?
Yes, no. It's not the first time that a film of mine will be screened for an audience of ignoramuses.
Well, then what's wrong?
My parents are in town and they're coming to see my film.
That's really nice of them.
No, it stinks.
You didn't have a fight with them.
No, just the opposite.
What is it then?
A weird relationship problem. Teenagers are always having lots of conflicts with their parents. A generation gap. Except for one, me. My mother and father are always cool, supportive, understanding. In fact, they're just perfect.
Bummer. I'll trade yours for mine anytime.
If there was only something that we could fight over, so I could finally be a normal adolescent.
What a major drag. I really feel sorry for you, Odd.
We can really feel your pain.
That's right, I wouldn't want to be in your shoes.
I knew I couldn't expect you to understand.
Cheer up. With a little luck, they'll hate your film.
Yeah, that would be too good to be true.
How's it going, kid?
Couldn't be better.
Odd, it's really so good to see you.
And you look wonderful. You've still got that great appetite, don't you?
And these must be your friends. Odd talks a lot about you.
How do you do? Hello, sir.
Hello.
Hello.
We're really delighted to meet you all at last. Here, this is a present for you. You can wear it to the screening, son. Why don't you try it on?
Okay, but later. I'm really much too busy right now.
Guess he's a little uptight because of the screening.
That's understandable. After all, it is a premiere.
You're absolutely right, of course. Odd is undeniably talented. He's very creative, intelligent. He participates orally in class, but...
It's true, he is intelligent. You know, when he was barely 2 years old, he managed to completely take apart his uncle's stereo.
And I'm sure that if he'd been 4 at the time, he would have been able to put it back together again.
Is that so? Well, I happen to be quite an electronics buff myself, and, Anyway, as I was saying, your son has many fine qualities, but...
Oh, you needn't tell us that. He's got qualities coming out of his ears. He eats well, he has a wonderful sense of humor, he loves a good joke.
Even when it's not funny.
He's a daredevil on a skateboard, and he has an excellent ear for music, too.
Yes, undoubtedly. No doubt about it. No, however...
If he wanted to, I could be at the head of his class. But he's just too modest for that.
You were saying, Mr. Delmas?
No, nothing.
Oh, you've been very reassuring. You know better than I do that young people today just don't work hard enough at school.
That's true. They have trouble concentrating. Well, we don't want to keep you any longer, Mr. Delmas. You must have a lot of work to do.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
Oh, what's the matter with this piece of junk?
Something wrong, Elizabeth?
Yes, it stopped working.
It did. I paid a lot of money for that.
I told you to buy the higher price model.
Now, Elizabeth, let me have a look at it. I'll fix it for you in no time at all.
You know how to do that?
Why, of course I do. I have a true gift for delicate work like this. When I was your age, my nickname was Mr. Circuit Breaker, a fixer, that is. Is this thing still under warranty? Sissy, hold on!
Good evening. There are some empty seats in the first row.
We'll have a large popcorn, please.
Oh, sorry, I don't have any. But I might just have half a box of Nibble Jacks lying around somewhere in my room.
I was only kidding.
Well, yeah, sure. So was I.
I'm putting it to sleep. Todd would kill me if the super scan went off in the middle of his film.
At any rate, there's not much chance that Xana would launch an attack during the 3 minutes the film lasts.
Hey, Sissy, what's the matter? You don't look so great.
Odd has made fun of me in every single one of his films.
Yeah.
Keep laughing, Nicholas, and the whole school's gonna find out what happened to Mrs. Hertz's hamsters.
Okay, I'll stop.
I was in 12. You were in 12. But where is Odd?
I have no idea.
He is such a dog.
I better go see if I can find him.
Very well, now we can begin. Welcome, cinema lovers, to this special screening of Mandibles and Purple Mauve, the latest creation of our own Odd de la Robia. Please do forgive me for not having seen this work yet. I understand, however, that the film cleverly combines fiction with documentary. Truth, in short. But, in the end, what is truth?
Where could he have gone?
There is no simple answer, but one which Odd de la Robia...
What are you doing there?
Shh! Quiet or you'll give me away.
This is ridiculous. Your parents are looking for you.
I know. I'm already stressed out enough.
Oh, yeah? I've got the answer to your problem. You're gonna get off your butt and get into a seat inside. You got that?
You think so?
Right. But why don't we all listen now to the filmmaker himself about his latest work? Odd, you have the floor.
Hello. First of all, I would like to...
We'll start the screening as soon as the director's father returns.
Hello? Is this some sort of joke?
Who was it, darling?
Why don't you keep quiet and stop batting your eyes at that old goat?
What? Let's not fly off the handle here.
You're the fly that needs handling. I'm onto your game.
But have you lost your mind, darling?
I prefer losing my mind to having yours. Here, it's for you.
Yes, hello, what is it now?
Since when do you keep your cell phones on in a movie theater, huh? Huh? Hey, take the wax out of your ears and listen. Mommy, is that you?
If it's okay with everyone, we can begin.
What does that little brat want?
Maybe he wants us to shut his trap for him.
Wouldn't do him any harm.
Something is going on, and I don't like the looks of it. It's just what I was afraid of. An activated tower. Looks like Santa is using cell phones. If you get a call, whatever you do, don't answer.
Look at that cow. It's slinking away like a little rat.
Are we going to let that ungrateful snot-nose take off like that?
Hey, it's not very polite to sneak off like a thief in the night, you know.
He needs to learn a little respect whether he likes it or not.
There's no need to get all worked up. I'll give each of you an autograph.
He deserves to be taught a lesson, doesn't he?
I vote for voting against him. Oh, man.
Don't just stand there like a bunch of houseplants. Go on, hurry! After him!
Well, are we looking for a little spanking?
There he is! Santa's not gonna get away!
Keep up the pace! We're gonna get him this time!
What's wrong with everyone? Is it something they ate?
My boy, how would you like a loving spoonful?
Thanks, Rosa, but I'm not very hungry.
What's he doing? Where is he?
I thought he was behind us. He must have been held up by his fan club.
I'll check out what's happening by scanning the location of their cell phones. Okay, I found him.
Where is he?
Take a guess.
Meatballs. Come to think of it, I am hungry.
It looks pretty bad for him. He's totally surrounded.
We've got to rescue him.
But how? The whole school is out to get him.
It'd be faster if we deactivated the tower.
That's what we've got to do. Go on, head for the scanner room. You're going in right now. Let's hope that Odd can play for time.
The gravy. There isn't enough gravy.
Scanner, Aelita. Scanner, Yumi. Scanner, Ulrich. Virtualization. The tower in front of you, at the end of the path.
Any suggestions, Einstein? Like a ladder, maybe? Without vehicles, forget about it. You could have virtualized us at the summit.
Sorry, but there's a bug. I couldn't do any better. Ugh. And now I can't even bring up your vehicles. Xana threw a virus into the program. All I can get you is the overwing.
Send it anyway, it'll have to do.
Coming up.
Want to keep me company?
Okay, let's go.
Just in time. Thanks, Ulrich. How did you feel?
He's gotta be in here somewhere.
Don't worry, watch. I'm gonna sweep him away.
Yeah, he'll be biting the dust when we get through with him. Hey, Nicholas.
Thought you could hide from us? Huh?
Lunchtime!
You can't touch me. I'm invulnerable thanks to my shield. Go on, keep on trying.
That is really awful, wasting perfectly good food on a vegetable like him.
Aha, alone at last.
Incredible, huh?
What is happening? It looks like everyone at school has gone crazy.
It's because of the cell phones. How come you haven't gone bananas too?
Because my phone's a broken down piece of junk.
The one place we haven't checked from top to bottom is the lunchroom.
Let's split. Ah, there he is.
What is my daughter doing with that little scoundrel?
He must have forced her to be on his side.
Children become monsters when they're not instilled with a sense of discipline.
Jeremy, what are you waiting for? Reprogram the overwing.
It's not working. I'll try the overboard. I've got a problem.
You're not the only one. Hurry up! Nice one, Aelita.
I can't hold on any longer.
Yes!
Phew. Well, here at least we might have a little peace.
Peace, huh? Eternal peace is what you'll get.
You okay? Yeah, thanks, Aelita.
Oh, just great. Jeremy, what's happening with Odd's board?
It's loading, but it'll take a little time.
We could try to climb up.
The rock face is much too smooth. We'd never make it.
Still scared of heights, huh?
You just can't get good gardeners nowadays.
I do not think it is a very good idea to frighten these poor children with your gardening tools, sir.
Well, that's a pity.
Rest assured, we're not the type of parents who would ever shirk their responsibilities. We promised you a fitting punishment, and you're going to get it!
I promise never to complain about not having conflicts with my parents again.
Looks like shellfish are back in season.
Yeah, welcoming us with open claws.
Okay, I'm on it.
points, you hear me?
Yeah, and I can feel it too. I'll try my best not to take another hit. Oh, what an idiot I am.
I don't believe this.
Jeremy, we're not getting anywhere here.
I'm almost there. Yeah, Ulrich, overboard in 2 or 3 seconds.
It's about time. Here I go.
Whoa, how does Odd manage to pilot this thing?
He's not afraid of falling.
I'm afraid! Don't know anything but this!
Trust us, kid. It's for your own good.
Just a little step forward and you won't be afraid anymore.
Obey for what's in your life.
Until we get a last request,
It's true, they do have the right to that.
I'd like one last club sandwich with organic mayo.
Okay, 1 club sandwich, but forget the organic mayo.
And I would like a purple parachute to go with my top.
Okay, time out. Last requests are gonna have to wait until later.
The coast is clear!
I think these children could use a little parental guidance.
Absolutely. Let's get this over with.
But what are we doing up here?
Tower deactivated.
You know better than to get so close to the edge, don't you?
Oh yeah? I wonder who could have pushed me to the edge.
Return to the past now!
And here we have a splendid specimen of a dung beetle. And now we have a magnificent field grasshopper.
No, he's saving the worst for last.
But what could this strange creature be? A spring roll? No, it's an enormous larva. A caterpillar, metamorphosizing into a lovely butterfly.
Here we are, going far to save all that we love. If we give all we've got, we will make it through. Here we are, like a star shining bright on your world today. Make evil go away. Cold, your cold will, we set it all. Cold, your cold, be there when you call. Cold, your cold, we will stand real tall. Cold, your cold, stronger after all.
If you had the choice, would you rather be a screwdriver or a monkey wrench? Hey, you dreaming or what?
What was that?
If you were a tool, which one would you choose?
Can't you think of anything less dumb to ask?
Sure. Are you still in love with Ulrich or aren't you?
Oh, I'll never be a tool, but you'll always be a fool.
Get your Caddick news hot off the presses. Roseanne the tuna salad caper. Jim Morales, the former professional athlete, tells how to throw a shot put without breaking a toe. Ms. Hertz reveals how to make a voltmeter out of your MP3 with just a few simple operations, plus an exclusive picture of the secret past of Yumi Ishiyama.
Huh? But where did you get that picture?
Sorry, but we never reveal our sources. It's an absolutely fundamental rule of journalism.
All we can tell you is that it's one of your very best friends, and that at this very minute, he's in the rec room.
Wait till I get my hands on him.
How could you do something so lame?
What's wrong? I didn't say his name.
It's the Champions Cup final. The favorites, Brazilian coffee beans, lead 6-5 against the German liverwurst. The tension is high. You can hardly hear a pin drop as Walter Bram...
Another one of your girlfriends, I'll bet.
Hello? Oh, hi, Millie. Yeah. What's happening? What? But why'd she have to do that? That's the last time I'll ever give you a scoop.
Can we play now?
Yeah, sure, right away. Ulrich, I've got a little problem with Yumi. You really have to bail me out this time.
What did you do now, Odd?
A little practical joke, nothing at all, but you gotta say it was you. I mean, please.
I asked you what you did, Odd.
Please, in the name of our friendship.
I'm gonna regret this, I know it.
You'll do it? Lyoko Warrior's honor?
Yeah, okay.
Great!
Odd? Are you the one who gave this picture to Tamiya and Millie?
Why are you angry? You look adorable.
For once, Odd the Dope is right. It's true, pink does wonders for you, Yumi. When I think of all the times he made fun of my look, you must feel like an idiot.
Black is my color. Black, like your eye'll be if you don't back off.
Come on, boys, let me beat you at ping pong again.
This time, Odd, you're gonna be sorry, because I'm gonna give Delmas a list of all the pranks you've pulled over the past 2 years. I'm sure he'll be happy to have it.
You're wrong, Yumi. I gave the picture to Millie and Tamiya.
It was you? Why'd you do it?
I, haven't the slightest idea.
Dumb dork! Don't ever speak to me again!
You really are a good buddy. Thanks.
Don't bet on that.
Yumi, lend me your pink princess costume for Halloween.
Can I use your wig?
Why don't you shut up?
Are you okay, Yumi? You look upset. Is anything wrong?
I really don't want to talk about it. What's happening?
We just located a new replica in the network. We're gonna destroy it tonight. See you at the factory later.
I'll be there. I've got history now. See ya.
Let's face it, she does look awful in pink. Although the color really looks great on you, Aelita.
It's okay, Jeremy. The skid is docked.
That's great. I'll activate the tower. Well, who's gonna get teleported tonight?
I vote for Yumi and Ulrich. They're good together on a mission.
No way. I'd rather go on my own than go with him.
I don't believe it. Whoa, chill out, Yumi. Why don't you and Odd go this time?
Yeah, sure.
Why not with me?
He wasn't dumb enough to make me look bad in front of the whole school.
Odd, we gotta talk. I just changed my mind.
Oh, too busy for that. Sorry. Teleportation time, Jeremy. Come on, will you? Wake up.
Patience, okay, Odd? Why is everyone so wound up tonight? Energize Odd. Energize Yumi.
Where are you?
In the middle of a snowstorm.
That's like any one of 1,000 areas.
I think I can see some kind of a base. We'll go check it out.
Gotcha, okay.
Come on, let's go.
Be careful, guys.
Tell me, Ulrich, what did you do to Yumi to make her so angry with you?
It seems I gave that picture of her to the Caddick News.
That sounds more like the kind of idiotic stunt that Odd would pull.
Funny you should say that.
Yumi must really hate you. Got any ideas how to get back on her good side?
The only way is to tell her the truth.
Jeremy, I think I found a clue. It says Union Base. Position 63 degrees, 16 minutes north, 143 degrees, 15 minutes east.
You're in Siberia, at a scientific base that Zan is taking control of. I'll see if I can download a floor plan. Go on inside in the meantime.
How could Ulrich have ever done such a thing? I've never been this mad at anybody in my life.
Even the day when I threw your math homework in the incinerator? That was a great gag, though.
Are you trying to get on my hit list or what?
Oh, come on, relax, Yumi. After all, you've got to admit the photo thing was funny, wasn't it?
Ha 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 ha! No!
Oh, yeah, sure it was. You don't think so?
It was mean and nasty. I don't even know if I can call Ulrich a friend after what he did. What do you think?
Nothing. Why don't we just concentrate on the mission? Hey, Jeremy, how's the floor plan coming?
It's coming. Okay, now I've got you. Head for the staircase at the end of the corridor. It'll take you right down to the basement.
We're on our way, Einstein.
Rats. An activated tower. Yumi, Zan is counterattacking.
Roger.
What kind of attack?
Search me. Surprise.
Did you get that, Jeremy? Zan has managed to teleport William.
That is a pretty awful surprise.
Sure is. This might be a good time to deactivate the tower.
I'm on it. You two head for the door on the other side of the room. Aelita, activate a tower east of your position.
We're on our way. Disembarking.
Here come your vehicles.
Thanks, Jeremy.
Laser arrow!
Come on, Odd. Hurry up.
I'm coming!
Jeremy, William has blocked the door.
Don't panic. I'll take care of it in no time. Okay, I just have to crack the code for the electromagnetic lock. Can you hold on that long?
We'll try.
Laser arrow! Laser arrow!
Open sesame, guys.
Nice going, Einstein! Laser arrow!
Jeremy, which way do we go?
Take the second hallway on your left.
Okay, we're off.
Ulrich, Aelita, how's it going?
We can see the activated tower. Good. From this end, everything's cool for the moment. Go for it.
That's what I call coordination.
You're gonna need it. 2 tarantulas at 11 o'clock.
Strategic retreat.
Yumi, William is on your tail. Hide somewhere until Aelita has deactivated the tower.
Okay, we'll hide in the room just in front of us. Wow, this looks like Dr. Schrank's laboratory.
What's this stuff, I wonder?
Beats me. Looks like some kind of soup. And it's beginning to look like brain soup. Yeah.
Listen, Ulrich. Odd and Yumi have William to deal with. I hope Aelita's already in the tower.
Nearly there. We'll have to force our way through.
Have you got a better idea?
No.
Do you think it might work?
No.
Super Spring!
Well done, Princess. I'll wait here for you.
He never gives up. Jeremy, William is here.
Don't sweat it. Aelita's already in the tower.
Jeremy? A problem? This tower commands William's teleportation, so the interface must contain the protocols and programs that Santa uses to control him.
Yeah, so?
So if we hack into the data, maybe we can find a way to free William. That's right! Aelita, you're a genius! I'll send you the programs.
Yoo-hoo! William! Laser arrow! I'm out of ammunition!
Jeremy, it's no picnic around here. Is Aelita gonna deactivate the tower or not?
Yeah, right, yeah. Hang on a minute. Okay, Aelita, I've got what I need. You can enter the code Lyoko.
Nap time!
Tower deactivated.
Odd and Yumi, go back into the hallway. The supercomputer is not too far away. Nap time is over. That takes care of that.
Now we can go home and get some sleep.
Not yet.
What do you mean, not yet?
William is back, and he's heading straight for the skid. He can still wreck our mission if he enters the code Xana in the tower.
You can always count on William to mess everything up.
Any vehicles left for us in your garage? Odd hates lending out his equipment, but anyway, here's the overboard.
I'll take care of it, I promise. Now that I know how to use it.
Stop! It's to the right!
It's locked, Jeremy!
Okay, I'll hack the lock. Just give me a couple of seconds.
Odd, you know Ulrich pretty well. Why'd he do it?
Oh, are you still hung up on that dumb photograph?
I want to know why, that's all.
I don't know why. Maybe he... maybe it's because he wanted you to notice him.
Weird way to do it.
Well, he's not always that bright. And besides, they say that love can make you a little crazy.
What did you just say?
That Ulrich isn't always that bright?
After that.
It's open. Get going.
Sorry, no time to chat, Yumi. Let's go.
Yeah.
Hey, William! Oh no, Odd's precious overboard, huh?
Jeremy, what do we do with the supercomputer? Should we bust everything or should we finesse it?
I think finessing it would be a safer bet. Describe the thing to me.
Well, there are a lot of wires and a ton of electric thingamajigs.
Thanks, that's a big help. You're gonna have to be a little more specific.
All clear, Jeremy. We took care of William.
Perfect. It's smooth sailing from now on. Yumi, Odd. I think the supercomputer is based on a Russian M13 machine.
Stop! If you say so, comrade.
Give me a couple of minutes and I'll tell you how to destroy it. What do you know? Jeremy, what's going on? Xana's consolidating the energy from all of the replicas. And I'm not talking about just 2 or 3.
Oh, why is he doing it?
I wish I knew.
What was that?
I have no idea. What's that noise?
It's coming from behind us. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, wow. Jeremy?
Ulrich, I'm getting something on my screen. What is it? Ulrich? Aelita?
We've got a new monster to deal with, Jeremy, and he's gigantic. Any idea how to get rid of it?
Sorry, guys, but I don't. Not for now. There's only one solution. Run!
Jeremy, Xana's created a new kind of monster, and he's gigantic.
He can destroy the skid in a fraction of a second.
got any info? Not that we're bored or anything, but
I'm gonna bring you in.
Huh? We're so close now.
We have no choice. If not, you could stay virtualized forever. So let's not waste any time. Energize Odd. Energize Yumi.
Wow, what's this chunky hunk doing here? He's probably as mean as he is ugly.
Jeremy, major trouble. Get us out of here now.
You got it. Docking release.
Close one. Good work, Einstein.
He's a mountain, not a monster.
I can't wait to see what Odd's gonna call him.
The Colossus with a K, like in KO.
I don't know who's gonna get KO'd, but the name sure suits him.
We'll never make it now. Soon as we try to set foot on a replica, he'll be there to devirtualize us before we can say Lyoko.
One thing is sure, we gotta change our strategy. Because right now, Xana controls hundreds of supercomputers all over the world. We'll never be able to destroy all of them. Got anything in mind? No, nothing yet. But I'm working on it.
Stick with it. But I'm ready to stick to my pillow right now. If not, I'll sleep through my math test tomorrow.
I'm warning you, Odd. If you don't tell Yumi the truth about that picture, then I will, you understand?
I want to, but I can't. I'm too chicken.
Do it if you don't want to get plucked.
Okay, but let me think it over a little.
Yeah, how long?
100 years?
Can I talk to you, Ulrich?
Well, I'm off to bed. See ya, guys. See ya.
I had a talk with Odd about the photo. And I think I understand why you did it.
But there's something you ought to know.
No, let me talk, okay? You wanted to get my attention, didn't you? I guess you thought if we had a fight that I would start thinking about you all the time.
Huh?
You don't need that to get my attention. Next time, try talking to me instead of doing something so dumb. Good night.
Good night.
Hey, Odd, what's the matter?
Well, you see, I can't go on being such a coward. I want to tell you the truth. The photo prank was me.
What?
Ulrich took the blame to cover for me, but he's innocent. You're not still mad, are you? Let's forget about it and start from square one tomorrow, okay?
What a pair of dorks!
Yumi? You still there? Yumi?
Odd, something wrong?
No, you?
No. I'm cool.
Get your Catic News here, extra!
Catic News, how to be the first in line for your medical checkup, another easy, quick recipe, liverwurst pancakes, and an exclusive picture of Odd and Ulrich that you're definitely not going to want to miss.
What, did you Photoshop this thing?
No way. I took it when they were coming out of the shower.
You told me to tell her, didn't you?
I'm gonna kill you!
Here we are, going far to save all that we love. If we give all we've got, we will make it through. Here we are, like a star shining bright on your world today. Make evil go away. Of your own will, we set it all.
this straight. You and Einstein spent an entire weekend together and all you did was work?
Well, we had to work on the super scan.
Yeah, right. You guys are worse than Yumi and Ulrich.
Hey!
Well, it's true. You're always trying to convince us that you're just good friends and all that stuff. By the way, where is Einstein?
I don't know. I'm a little worried about him. Ever since he found out that Xana had infected hundreds of supercomputers around the world, he's always at the factory or in his room and... Oh, that's him now. Yes, Jeremy. All right, I was beginning to worry. Where are you? Right behind you. You're so silly.
Einstein, the comedian? You were right to be worried about him. I don't think he's all there.
Got some good news, Jeremy?
Just a little. I finally figured out a way to wipe out Xana.
Huh?
Are you absolutely sure? A multi-agent system?
Yep, that's it. I decided to go over all of Franz Hopper's notes again, as well as the data he sent from the network when he was escaping from Lyoko, and of course, the data you gathered when you were traveling on the skid. And that's when I realized that if we want to get rid of Xana, it's through a system of multi-agents. It sounds pretty dangerous, don't you think? I mean, because Xana himself is a multi-agent system. And don't forget what happened with the Marabunta.
Yeah, Alita's right. You know, Frankenstein, that was a pretty creepy invention.
Will you stop worrying? I'm not going to launch my program until I'm totally sure it's going to work. Right now, all that I can destroy are 2 or 3 megatanks. On the other hand...
Go on, we're listening.
Xana made a really big mistake when he teleported William during your last mission to the Ice Sector replica. And the data I found in the tower, was it of any use to you? Was it ever? Thanks to that data, I was able to imagine a program for freeing William.
You mean for good?
You bet for good. And it's so simple. All Aelita has to do is get to the supercomputer that corresponds to the Ice Sector replica and run a program at the exact moment that one of you devirtualizes William.
Oh, wow. That's simple, all right. Piece of cake. Huh.
And you think William's just gonna twiddle his thumbs while Aelita enters the program?
I said that it was simple, but not easy.
You forgot one little detail. What if Xana sends us King Kong like he did last time?
Ooh, the Colossus? Think of him as just another one of Xana's monsters that you've got to fight against.
Maybe we should introduce you to him. Then you'd understand.
Hey, fighting happens to be your job. Mine happens to be programming. You all know that. If there's a chance of bringing the real William back, then what are we waiting for? Let's go. Yeah, no reason to wait. Everyone to the factory.
What? Like now? But they've got tuna casserole, sauerkraut, and sausages for lunch today.
You can have lunch tonight. Let's go.
Anyone ever tell you eat dinner at night?
William! Didn't you hear me call you Dunbar?
No, I'm sorry, but I don't have a phone.
Trying to be clever, huh? I'm not that dumb. If you think you can pull the wool over my ears, you're wrong. Your parents are here to see you.
My parents? But who are they?
Hey, would you stop acting so stupid, Dunbar? They're waiting for you in the principal's office, so get going. Go on now.
I'm certain William will be delighted to see you. He's changed quite a bit, as you'll see, especially since that trip you all went on.
What trip? We didn't go on any trip.
Ah, yes, there he is now. Come in. Come in, I said. What's the matter, William? Didn't you hear me tell you to come in?
I did, but the door wasn't open.
No. Well, your parents are here.
Is everything all right, darling? You seem to be a little out of sorts.
That's right, but I never had any sorts to begin with. You were right, he certainly has changed.
HoloWeb system online. Aelita, I'm sending you the Ice Sector replica's coordinates.
I'm on it, Jeremy.
Rotation.
Here we go.
What'll it be, tuna casserole or sauerkraut and sausages?
You wouldn't by any chance have anything lighter?
Sauerkraut's light, you'll see.
Uh-huh.
So, William, my boy, how's it going?
It goes any direction I want it to.
Huh? You killed me, William. What a cut-up. Here, have some of this. This'll stick to your ribs.
I can't eat it if it's on my ribs.
speed acceleration in 3 seconds.
Ah, Mr. and Mrs. Dunbar. Hello, I'm really glad to meet you. You know, that son of yours, he's really quite a piece of work.
I'm not just any piece of work. To be specific, I'm a digitally generated random polymorphic energy field controlled by a basic non-evolving behavioral program.
Chip off the old block, huh? Well, I'll leave you now. I'm sure you have lots to talk about together, huh?
Your father and I were wondering, William, why you don't call us much at the moment.
You're right here in front of me. If I called, you wouldn't be home.
I've got a visual on the replica. Digital key activated.
Good work, Aelita. I'll let you in.
Okay, no sign of any activated tower. There's a tower south-southwest of your position. You can dock the skid there. I'm gonna teleport you with Odd.
Gotcha. Jeremy, everything's cool. We're inside the base.
That's great. Make it fast. Xana's bound to rear his ugly head pretty soon.
Mm-hmm. After you, princess.
Are you trying to tell me he isn't your son? But you are the parents of William Dunbar.
Of the real William Dunbar. Our son is a dynamic and rebellious youngster who was expelled from the last school he attended for gluing stickers all over the school, including on the principal's windshield.
I don't recall you ever telling me that when you enrolled him here at Caddick.
Well, Well, what if I didn't? That's not the point. I'm telling you that this child is not my son.
Well, it's true that your son has been behaving somewhat strangely these past few weeks, but I can assure you that this is the one and only William Dunbar we know.
Tell me, sir. You said earlier that William had taken some sort of trip. What trip were you referring to?
Oh, well, of course, the trip he took overseas with you just before he came down with that terrible flu.
What flu?
It's crazy. I can't believe we're actually going to bring home the real William.
Yeah, but in the meantime, let's hope his clone is keeping out of trouble.
Ulrich, I hope that when we set William free, you won't be jealous if he starts hanging around me again.
No, why should I? There's no reason to. After all, we decided that we were just good friends, didn't we? Yumi, Ulrich, sorry to bother you, but speaking of William, the radar shows him coming in dead ahead. Uh-huh, speak of the devil. There he is. Try to slow him down. Here come your vehicles. Okay.
What bothers me most is that Xana is drawing energy from all the replicas, and I'm sure that means trouble.
Aelita, Odd, how's it going?
We're coming into the main room and wow! It's a lot more crowded than the last time we were here.
Why? What do you see over there?
Jeremy, there are dozens of robots in here, all lined up like an army waiting for orders.
So that could be Xana's secret plan, to use an army of robots to enslave all of mankind.
Get to the supercomputer room as fast as you can.
We're on our way.
Leave pretty boy to me.
Don't forget, we're just supposed to slow him down.
No problem.
guys? Oh. They're not much on conversation, that's for sure. Open up, Grandma! It's Little Red Riding Hood! Pink, that is.
I'm working on the door.
It's scary looking at all those robots standing at attention.
It sure is. Hey! One of them just moved!
Where? Which one?
Will you relax? I was just kidding.
Oh! Dumbbell!
Huh? Hey! One of them just moved!
It's not funny this time either.
Only it's no joke this time. Einstein, tell us you found the right key, because things are getting kind of weird around here.
I feel a storm brewing.
Impact!
Last stop. Everybody off.
Jeremy, hurry up! The robots are firing at us!
I'm almost there. Hang on.
Easy for you to say.
I got it.
Laser arrow!
Energy field! Let's go! Jeremy, it's a nightmare!
Try to go to the supercomputer room. I'll see what the others are up to.
This way!
Super smoke!
Jeremy, you see that?
Yeah, and I don't like it at all.
So much for bringing him back home.
That's it, the Colossus. That's why Xana was drawing energy from all of the replicas.
That way! Hurry, Einstein! Open up the door!
Hang on, I've got an emergency on the replica.
Shoot!
Super sprint!
I've got you now.
You're not gonna bring him down that way! I don't get it! I was right on target! He should have been destroyed!
No, I saw another target on his arm. It's not gonna be easy getting rid of him.
Concentrate your efforts on William. I'll try to give you a hand with the Colossus, okay?
How are you gonna do that?
I'm gonna launch the multi-agent program.
Will it destroy him?
No, the program isn't finished, but it might immobilize him long enough to devirtualize William.
Looks like it's working, Jeremy. He doesn't seem to be getting anywhere.
Fantastic, Jeremy! The Colossus is paralyzed!
On, Alita, I'm back to you now.
It's about time!
Open sesame.
Come on, On! No, I'll hold them off! Get away
There's a terminal next door.
All right, Jeremy, I'm there. Okay, now listen up. I'm gonna dictate the program. Enter it word for word and we'll be just fine. I'm ready, Jeremy. Go ahead.
It's just you and me, William.
Go easy, Ulrich. Jeremy said we have to wait before we devirtualize William.
Sorry, but right now it's him or me.
Laser arrow! Hey, uglies, you don't look so stainless now. Hey, don't go inviting all your pals. I can't entertain everybody.
It's entered, Jeremy. All right, Aelita. Get ready to launch the program.
Ulrich, Yumi, when I give you the signal, devirtualize William.
Okay. Huh? What's going on around here?
Jeremy, the Colossus is breaking free!
I know, the multi-agent system doesn't have enough power. Oh, that hurt.
Jeremy, the robots are here.
Jeremy! Aelita, right now. Huh? No! I don't believe this! Ulrich!
Victory! Better luck next time, handsome.
Oh, yeah!
William!
Welcome home! Oh no! The heap is already near the skid! Jeremy, I can't do anything from here!
Yeah, I saw him.
Aelita, get out of there fast!
Aelita, no!
Oh, Aelita.
It's okay, Jeremy. Aelita's here with us.
Aelita, I was never so scared in my life. Lucky for me, I was devirtualized just before this kid was totally destroyed. Yeah, and what's more, we saved William.
I did a pretty good job, didn't I?
Mr. and Mrs. Dunbar are right. There's some really weird things going on at this academy. Huh?
There, you see that? Even your own daughter agrees with me.
What are you talking about, Elizabeth, dear?
Well, at first William was more or less normal, but ever since he started hanging out with Jeremy Belpois's gang, he turned into a real space cowboy. I don't know exactly what they've done to him.
What was that?
But if you ask me, Belpois is using him as some sort of mini pig.
It's guinea pig, dear. Are you sure about this?
Of course I'm sure. After all, I am your daughter, so I'm always right.
I'd still like to know more about this flu you said he had and that imaginary trip. And the only way to find out is to talk to this, Belpois.
This is it. No one's there.
Listen, this nonsense has gone on long enough. I'm going to call the authorities. We'll run some tests and see if he's my son or not.
Ready, Aelita? Now's the time.
Okay, right now.
Please try to calm down, sir.
Ah! There!
You calm down as well, Jim. What's the matter with you?
He was here, and then he wasn't here. He evaporated.
But he's still here. Look, Jim.
Huh? But I swear he was here, and then he wasn't here. And now he's here again.
You could use a day or two off.
As you can see, I'm here. And yes, Dad, this nonsense has gone on long enough. William? It's true that I haven't been quite myself lately, but I'm fine now, really. Sorry I worried you.
Oh, darling.
Huh?
You think he can live a normal life after all this?
He's gonna have to. Luckily, he can't remember exactly what happened to him, although he does know that he was under Xana's power.
Well, if you ask me, I'm gonna miss his clone. He was a lot more fun, at least.
Don't say that, Odd. Xana's just lost one of his most dangerous weapons, William.
In the meantime, we lost the skid. It'll take months to program another one.
I guess we can forget about wiping out other replicas now.
And what about those robots in Siberia? The army that Xana's created to take over the entire world.
That's why the only hope we've got of ever beating Xana is my multi-agent system. I'll get back on it tonight.
Here we are, going far to save all that we love. If we give all we've got, we will make it through. Here we are, like a star shining bright on your world today. Make evil go away. Come, Lyoko, we set it all. Come, Lyoko, be there when you call. Come, Lyoko, we will stand real tall. Come, Lyoko, stronger after all.
Come in. How come you're not asleep at this hour?
Because it's time to get up.
Oh, wow. Time sure does fly.
Jeremy, you've hardly slept all week long. You've got to get some rest.
I haven't got time. I've almost finished my multi-agent program.
Already?
Yeah, we'll be able to attack replicas simultaneously, and soon we'll be able to wipe out Xana for good.
And you're ready to die of exhaustion for that?
If that's what it takes, I am.
Breakfast time.
Well, Dunbar, good to see you've got your head screwed back on. You've got to pace yourself, kid. Just because you're half as bright doesn't mean you'll go twice as far. Something like that.
I wonder what they put into these croissants today. Yuck!
I'll take them off your hands.
How can you eat those things, Odd?
Just watch.
Are you worried about Jeremy?
Yes, but that's not all.
Hmm?
Well, I've got a premonition that all of this stuff is gonna have a bad ending.
Hey, don't worry. We're gonna get rid of Xana, Aelita.
That's for sure. He's no match for the one and only Odd the Magnificent.
Yeah, you're gonna scare him with those crumbs on your teeth.
William, would you mind answering a few questions for the Caddick News? There's a rumor going around that you've got a twin brother. Can you confirm?
All I can confirm is that I'm going to breakfast.
Hey, William, that was a great gag. You had us all fooled. We really thought you'd lost it.
You guys just like.
And then Sissy asked me if spaghetti grew on trees or in the ground.
Hello, can I sit down here? Thanks a lot, I get the message.
No, William, don't go.
Thanks, but no thanks, Aelita. I know when I'm not wanted.
It's not fair of us to treat him like that. He's not our enemy now.
Maybe not now, but he was Xana's trusty ally.
Not of his own free will.
But it was his fault, too. If he hadn't tried playing the hero, the Schifozoa wouldn't have caught him.
The Schifozoa caught me too, lots of times. And it could have happened to you as well.
Listen, we'll try to be nice to him, but he can't ever go to the factory.
Yeah, okay. Huh? Unbelievable! Jeremy. What? Yeah, it was a message from France Hopper. He wants to meet us at the factory in 15 minutes. But how do you know it's not a fake message? Sounds like a Xana tactic. I know, but it came just when I finished the program. That's no coincidence. You're right. It could be my father. Better hurry. Be right there. My father just sent Jeremy a message. Sounds important. Let's head for the factory.
Hey! Huh? Anything wrong? If you want, I'd sure like to help.
No. Everything's cool. Thanks a lot. No attack in sight, so we don't really need you, William.
Well, that's a shame, because I've got a score to settle with Xana.
Yeah, well, some other time. Well, see you later.
Well. Huh. Where could he have gone? He couldn't have just disappeared like that. Hey!
Sissy?
Looking for your friend Sourpuss, I guess?
What are you doing here?
The park is still open to everybody last time I heard, but what about you? You four look like you're in a hurry.
Well, we've got a water polo practice, yeah. Right now, too.
Yeah, and we're late, too. We've got practice in the gym with Jim.
I'm not as stupid as you think. What are you doing here?
Nothing at all. Hey, you would look really great as a blonde. Suits your personality. Bye now.
Bummer! Look, the door's locked.
That's the first time ever. Bad sign.
We can get in if we go outside of the school.
That's a long way to go.
Aelita, what are you waiting for? Hurry up. We're sorry, Jeremy. We'll be there as fast as we can.
We have no choice. Let's move it, guys. Whoa!
What's wrong? You run out of water in the gym?
Sissy, why do you always have to...
Sissy! Oh, there you are, my lovely princess, my beautiful flower.
Are you out of your mind, William? Have you gone bananas again?
No, don't go, please. I've missed you so much, Sissy.
I haven't gone anywhere lately. Hands off or I'll tell my father. Would you guys tell him to stay? Huh? Where'd they go?
Well, if you're gonna reject me, I guess I'll have to try my luck elsewhere. See ya.
Ugh. See you, dork.
beginning to wonder if you'd ever get here.
It took a little while to get Sissy super glue off our tails.
Anyway, what's all this about my father? France Hopper sent me some interesting data and coordinates. He's preparing something on the ice sector, something really critical.
Critical in what way?
I wish I knew. But if he suddenly decided to reappear, I don't think it's only to say hello.
He's gonna need an escort to protect him from Xana's monsters.
Right, that's why all 4 of you are going in.
Yeah, like all 5 of us.
William, what do you think you're doing here?
Well, I thought that after I got rid of Sissy for you, you might let me go with you.
Better have another thing.
There's no way William goes back to Lyoko. It's too dangerous.
So that's it, huh? You don't trust me anymore? Look, I was Xana's prisoner totally against my will.
Xana captured you once. He can do it again. And you're not like us. You're not strong enough.
Okay, we have no time to lose. William stays here in the factory with me, but if you guys need some backup, I'll send him to you, okay?
I guess so.
Count me in.
Good. You 4 get down to the scanner room. I'll start up the virtualization process.
Aelita, you all right? It's gonna be okay.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you might even get to see your father today.
And Ulrich can ask him for some tips on how to get better grades in computer class.
Everybody in.
We're ready.
Ice flow, here you come. The meeting point is in the south of the sector. Transfer Ulrich. Transfer Odd. Scanner Ulrich. Scanner Odd. Virtualization. The ladies are on the way. Transfer Aelita. Transfer Yumi. Scanner Aelita. Scanner Yumi. Virtualization. According to this message, your meeting point should correspond to an iceberg dead ahead of you.
How come you're always right, Einstein?
Here we go.
Well, if only Xana's taken a day off.
We're here, Jeremy.
I'm picking up intense activity on the other side of the waterfall.
What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Odd. I'd like to have a minute alone with my father.
I understand, Princess.
And besides, you won't be far away if something goes wrong.
Go on, but hurry.
Daddy, are you there?
An activated tower. I wonder what Xana has up his sleeve this time. William? You know what? I think it's time that...
Jeremy, I think that my father is going to send you some more data. Jeremy? Hurry, Daddy! We can't stay here!
Laser arrow!
The Colossus!
Yeah, and he looks ready for action, too.
We're gonna need our vehicles.
Jeremy? Jeremy, what's wrong? Jeremy, can you hear me?
should have warned us that the Colossus was on the way. Something must have happened. We have to play for time.
Yumi, use the monster to get you back to the factory.
Okay, Aelita.
And I'll keep him busy. Super sprint!
For once, I have to bow down to you, Xana. I wonder why I'm not surprised.
That Manta just won't give up. And he's making me dizzy, too! Bullseye, Aelita!
What's going on around here? That's incredible.
Hey, do you read me, guys?
Loud and clear. It's about time, Einstein. You almost missed a wild party with the Colossus and a bunch of manas.
Whatever you do, protect Franz Hopper. He's sending me some data right now. Jeremy, what happened to you? Xana launched an attack. He knocked me out and Xanified William.
We should have brought him to Lyoko with us.
Maybe so. Go and tell that to Yumi.
How's that for teamwork?
Good work, you two. Uh-oh, I don't like that. Hollow web system online. No! Be careful! Xana's drawing energy from all the replicas to strengthen the Colossus! Ulrich, you've got to find a way to slow up the process.
I've just about reached his head. I'm gonna try something. Now! Super sprint! Get back!
Well done, Ulrich. You immobilized the Colossus. For a while, at least.
How is the data transfer going?
Nearly there. But you have to protect Hopper from the Colossus.
Thanks a lot. Did you happen to notice the size of that guy?
I know, Odd, but I absolutely have to get that data, because... Oh, no. Yes! No! It can't be possible.
Jeremy, my father's heading for the digital sea. He disappeared.
I know, but he sent me the data I needed to complete my anti-Xana program.
Would you say that again?
You heard right. Thanks to this program, I can destroy Xana.
Huh? Well, better hurry up and run the thing, because the Colossus seems to be getting his strength back.
For it to work, you've all got to be in Sector 5. I can't do it alone.
There's no way with the Colossus around. As soon as he shows up, he'll be playing ping pong with the transporter.
Ulrich is on it.
He's on it, all right. Let's hope he doesn't fall off it.
Jeremy, wouldn't it be better to deactivate the tower first? Yumi's in danger.
I know, but it's our only chance of finally getting rid of Xana for good. Yumi will be saved no matter what. At least I hope so. I'm entering the code, Scipio.
There it is.
And there he is.
Great job, Ulrich, but you can celebrate another time. Yumi's not having what you'd call a great day.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry, William, but let's face it, we were never meant for each other.
Aelita, Odd, how you doing?
We're in the Celestial Dome.
Perfect. I'm sending you the anti-Xana program.
Okay, Jeremy.
Uh-oh, looks like we're in for a flying fish show.
You there, Aelita?
Yes.
Run the program right now.
Well, is it working?
Jeremy, what's going on? Oh no, we haven't got enough power to run the program, and we're only a step away from beating Xana.
William! I don't want to see you hanging around Yumi ever again.
You okay, hon? Hon, watch out! Daddy? Yeah!
Careful, Ulrich!
I wanted to do that for a long time. Uh-oh.
Ulrich, no! Daddy, no! How did you feel?
What is he trying to do? The power! Aelita, try running the program right now!
What? My father!
Your father is supplying the energy that we need. Try to run the program again, now!
No!
Aelita, if you don't launch the program now, then your father will have sacrificed himself for nothing. Do it! Do it! The program is destroying all the replicas! Xana is dying!
What's going on?
I don't know.
It can't be, but it is. Aelita, we've done it. Xana's been destroyed. I'll bring you home now.
Here we are, going far to save all that we love. If we give all we've got, we will make it through. Here we are, like a star shining bright on your world today. Make evil go away. Come, Lyoko, we set it all. Come, Lyoko, be there when you call. Come, Lyoko, we will stand real tall. Come, Lyoko, stronger after all.
Do you want my croissant?
No, I've got my own, and I'm not that hungry.
Yeah, me either.
How you doing, losers? Well, it looks like the Limo Club is all depressed today.
That always happens when you show up.
Very funny, Della Robbia. Ulrich, honey, if there's anything I can do to cheer you up, just say the word.
Yeah, disappear.
No problem. Bye now.
Hey guys, well, today's the day, I guess. Everyone ready?
Yeah.
Well then, let's go and shut down the supercomputer.
Bingo! Thanks to this mini GPS, I'm gonna find out what Ulrich and his dorky little gang's secret is at last.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it'll all be over this time. Do any of you want to say something?
We've had our share of ups and downs, hours of detention, hours of glory. The five of us have gotten used to life with Lyoko. Now it's time for new life without it. Go on, Jeremy.
I sure hope I'm not gonna regret this in a minute.
Wow! What's all this? A video game?
Huh? Who are you? Where am I?
Xana, what's that?
A super dangerous program like a virus, which can control electricity and it activates towers on Lyoko to gain access to your world. Only Aelita can counter it by deactivating the tower that it uses for attacks in the real world. Aelita is linked to Xana. We have to find a way to materialize her.
And this is your room. It's not very big, but you'll like it here, Miss,
The Stones. Aelita Stones. I've already seen this house in a dream.
Aelita, you're the daughter of Franz Hopper, the creator of Lyoko. Xana's escaped from the supercomputer! With this virtual submarine, we'll be able to track Xana on the network. It's another virtual world, just like Lyoko, a replica created by Xana.
But for what? It looks like some sort of factory assembly line. Yeah, but what did they assemble here?
Xana's plan is to take control of hundreds of supercomputers all over the world in order to make an army of robots to take over all of humanity. Our only hope of destroying Xana is my multi-agent system. Aelita, we've done it. Xana's been destroyed. I'm sorry, but I can't.
What? Are you out of your mind? What's wrong with you?
I can't shut it down.
You can't, Jeremy, or you won't?
I don't know.
Look, it's very simple. We destroyed Xana, and now we have to shut down this horrible machine. What are the rest of you waiting for? Tell him. What is wrong with all of you?
Well, it's just that we all feel a little shook up.
I can see that. Any suggestions?
I've got one. Why don't we take a vote and see who does or doesn't want to shut it down?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Okay.
Who votes for?
So that's where they hang out. The old abandoned factory is their secret hiding place.
Let's go there now.
Not right away, dork. If we go now, we'll run right into them. I think I'll go over there during gym class, but you guys are gonna have to find some excuse for my being absent.
What do you want us to say?
I don't know, just say the first thing that pops into your head.
Okay.
Hey.
I'm not in the mood to talk.
Good, because it's me who wants to talk to you. I wanted to explain to you why I voted against shutting down the supercomputer.
I'm not in the mood to hear that either.
Do you remember me when I came here? The big brain of Cadix, straight A computer genius and not one single friend. I discovered Lyoko and everything changed for me. I became a hero who could save the world.
Did you expect us to keep playing superhero until we were 80? It had to end sometime.
I know, but I don't want to lose what we've got together, our friendship.
We're gonna do everything we can to find your dad, Aelita.
Fighting against Xana is my job. No, Aelita. Huh? It's our job. Our friendship is directly linked to the supercomputer. I'm afraid that if we shut it, it'll also shut our friendship down. See you later. I got gym.
Hold on. I understand what you're feeling, but you're wrong. Our friendship is too strong to shut down.
Abulabas.
Present.
Belpois. Belpois.
Present.
Delmas.
Where were you?
Delmas.
With Yumi. I'll tell you later.
Elizabeth Delmas. Does anyone know where Sissy is?
She ran into some aliens and went totally crazy.
Are you nuts or are you just dumb?
Aliens, huh? And little green men like you, Polyakov? After class, we'll go tell the principal that his daughter is crazy, and if she's not, it's detention for you on Planet Gym.
That was the first thing that popped into my head.
Right. Today's lesson is RSG. No, RSG does not stand for rough sports games, or for raunchy slobbering gorilla, or for reeking stink of garlic. RSG means rhythmic sportive gymnastics, known today just as rhythmic gymnastics. Sport
Can I ask you a question? About RSG? No, about the supercomputer. Why'd you vote not to shut it down?
First,
I was afraid I'd miss it.
Miss what?
The fighting, the adventure, the heroics, all that fun stuff. Lyoko, life's gonna be awfully boring, don't you think so?
Boring? Finally having the time for music and sports is not exactly what I call boring. Way to go, Odd! Nice one!
Okay, point for you. It's true, I know how to have fun when I have the time.
And you'll also have more time to find new girlfriends.
Well, the girls are crazy about me already. I don't need any extra time.
I thought I told you never to talk to me again.
How dare you lie to everyone and say that I'm in love with Jim?
Ouch!
Try that again and even your dog won't recognize you next time.
I know all about Claire. You are so despicable.
Odd, I know all about Magali, you sneaky rat.
Now that you mention it, a little extra time wouldn't hurt. You're right. That's 2 points for you.
Stern, Delarovia, if this lesson is disturbing your little private conversation, please let me know.
No, we're sorry, Jim.
Okay, my first demonstration. 1, 2. Ah, my sciatica! I'm stuck! I can't straighten up and it hurts! Ah!
Rusty squeaking gym teacher, so that's what RSG stands for, huh?
Stern, Delarovia, to the principal's office right now!
By the way, Ulrich, what about you? Why didn't you want to shut the supercomputer down? And don't give me Jim's I'd rather not talk about it routine.
I like being a hero.
I wonder what this is all about. Let's see now. The Diary of Jeremy Belpaw. Very interesting.
The Diary of Jeremy Belpois, student at Caddick Academy, 8th grade, October 9th. A few weeks ago, I was looking for some parts to finish my miniature robots.
Oh!
I discovered a sort of data processing complex with a lab and scanners. Most of all, a totally incredible computer. Tonight, even though I'm scared stiff, I decided to start up the computer. I hope everything goes okay.
Yumi! Wait up. Is it a done deal? Did you shut it down?
No, not yet. The others aren't ready.
But that's crazy. Did they forget how dangerous the supercomputer is?
William, are you okay?
Of course they know how dangerous it is, but they're just too nostalgic.
And you're not?
No, I think life without Lyoko's gonna be different, but okay.
So you're exactly like me. You're an eternal optimist.
Not when it's a lost cause. See you around, pretty boy.
Xana managed to broadcast this deadly music. Aelita deactivated the tower before everyone in the city was wiped out. The principal was possessed by Xana, but everything turned out just fine. Interesting anecdote, Sissy helped us out and kissed Ulrich on the bridge.
What?
Xana's attacking all the time. We're too busy to think about school. I suggested that we recruit William Dunbar into our group, but Yumi absolutely refuses.
Huh?
Yumi, Ulrich, and Odd were able to save Lyoko, but William is gone, and I think for good. Today, Xana possessed Sissy as new victim. She almost killed my cousin. There are giant roots in the park. Crabs are attacking the school. We have to save Lyoko. The Earth is in danger. Well, we just have to wait for Delmas to finish chewing out Ulrich and Odd. Jeremy, I wanted to talk to you about this supercomputer. No need to explain, Aelita. I know exactly why you voted the way you did. If we shut down the machine, it means saying goodbye to my past and to my father.
Daddy! I'm going up to my room.
Come out of there!
Huh?
See you in a minute, honey.
See you in a minute, Daddy.
But you mustn't forget me. Ever. Never forget, Aelita.
Daddy?
Aelita.
Daddy!
There's so much catching up to do, and there's so little time.
All of this was so terrible and great at the same time. But now it's time to move on to something new? Yes. Something more carefree. I'm starting to think that way too, Aelita. You know, it's really crazy when you think of all we did and no one is ever gonna know anything about it.
I know everything. And wait until I tell my father.
And so, if I understand correctly, you said that RSG stood for Rusty Squeaking Jim?
Gym teacher with a G, not J for Jim.
Thank you for the clarification, but that's just as bad.
Daddy!
Huh? Elizabeth, dear, you've already had an 18-month advance in your allowance, and I refuse to give you another cent. And you interrupted me as I was scolding Stern and De La Robia.
You shouldn't scold them. You should lock all of them up. They're lunatics. They put the whole world in danger.
But you can't go in there.
We have to. Aha! Jeremy! Who's the smart one now? Now that I'm onto your little secret. Don't feel like making fun of me now, do you, Odd?
Elizabeth, that is enough!
Listen to me, I'm serious. For months they've been fighting a dangerous computer program in a virtual universe. They put their own lives in danger and ours too. Because of them, the school was invaded by swarms of hornets, killer crows, and even a deadly giant teddy bear. Even you, my sweet little daddy, were possessed by the program. You even fought against Ulrich on the bridge to the old factory. Luckily, I was there and I was able to knock you out at the time, but other times I could have been killed. I was violently attacked by electric cables and was drowned in the elevator, and then a crazy teacher possessed my body so he could have a long conversation with him. Don't you understand what I'm trying to say? No, not the infirmary. Let me go. You have to go to the factory.
Yes, yes, darling, later. Right now, you obviously need some rest.
This robot army are going to destroy the planet!
Huh. Looks like that poor kid Sissy really is off her rocker. I apologize, Polyakov.
Where'd you run off to? Where are the others?
At the factory. Jeremy's got to launch a return to the past. The last one.
How about you, Ulrich? Still against shutting down the supercomputer?
Well, I honestly don't know.
Oh, yes, you do.
Here, little birthday gift.
Thanks, Ulrich. That's very sweet.
And don't forget that Yumi and I are just good friends.
Are you sure?
Well, actually, I'm not sure at all.
I guess you thought that maybe if we had a fight, I'd think about you all the time. You don't need that to get my attention. Good night.
It's been so great. I just don't want it to end.
There'll be plenty of other good times, even without Lyoko.
Promise?
I swear.
Return to the past now.
Hey, Lamos, what's up?
You want my croissant, Sissy?
I'd rather kiss your dog. Ulrich, honey, how's it going?
Better without your GPS locator.
What are you talking about?
Sissy, cut it out. We don't have any secrets. And if you want to stay friends with us, just stop trying to mess us up.
You mean we're really friends?
Why, sure.
Yeah, school would be so boring without you.
Oh, well, see you later, good buddies. As for you, don't let me catch either of you two dorks trying to mess my friends up. Hi, Yumi. Nice to see you.
Well, are you guys ready?
Yep.
And now, who's in favor of shutting down the supercomputer?
Well, if it isn't the Fantastic Five, what kind of trouble are you up to now?
Oh, nothing at all. We just closed the book on an unforgettable adventure-filled life of heroism and danger.
Yeah. Well, we've all been there, Delarobia. You know, one fine day I also gave up my teenage dreams to become an adult.
No kidding. You're actually an adult?
I'd rather not talk about it.
So long.